Surprised you didn't kill OBS with that. Yeah, I was wondering if I was gonna crash my stream. I noticed that my whole computer was lagging. Okay, so not related to the bug, but I realized that there should be like some cooldown. So water bottle should have a cooldown. Oh, it does. Minimum length of time between bubbles. So we'll say time since last bubble plus equals delta. And then I guess public bool ready. Ready for bubble equals false. If time since last bubble is greater than or equal to cooldown, ready for bubble equals true. Here we go. So we have to say if last touched water bottle dot ready for bubble, then do all of this. Which means I have to go back and make it public. Oh, it is public. Okay. And then, yeah, I need to make a last touched water bottle dot ready for bubble equals false. Last touched water bottle dot time since last bubble equals 0. Goddamn. Wait. Wait. Oh. Wait. You don't want to be able to enter a bubble, you're already inside another bubble. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and lock that out right now before I forget. So this attached stuff should only happen if... Do I have a variable for this? Time since last bounce, attached bubble. I don't. Well, I guess I could say if attached bubble equals null. Then do all of this, because the bubble will kill itself at the end, so like it will be null anyway. You never set ready for a new bubble to false? Wait, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, right here. Last touch bottle ready for bubble equals false. This is when it spawns, and then time since last bubble is 0. And while he's in a bubble, stickiness equals 0. Wait. Where does the player jump? Oh, right here. So we need to do this like if attached bubble not equal to null, attached bubble equals null. This basically says detach ourselves from player. And then we need to kill the bubble, right? Well, we can basically, I'm not gonna kill the bubble. I'll set time left to 0. Well, I won't make it 0 because it might cause some issues. We'll make it 0.1f and then attached bubble dot position equals new vector. We're just gonna move it off screen and then let it die alone and sad. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, hopefully the player doesn't teleport with it. Uh-oh. Why not lock the bubble to go straight up? I feel like it'll create cool gameplay. I'd rather just spend time fixing it than to just make it simpler. In the bottle, initialize ready for new bubble to true. That's fine. Like, this only happens because I'm spawning right next to a bottle. Set the player to null before you change the bubble position. Oh yeah. Attached bubble dot player equals null. Maybe that will get what I'm trying to do. Also, bubbles should probably collide with terrain. How do I give the bubble collision? Well, first let me test the new changes. Let's do it one at a time. So the first few seconds won't work because it's still getting ready. This should work. Nice. Nice. So the intended gameplay is that you like do some like crazy like jump like that. I feel like this is actually very cool. This is actually very cool gameplay. you transfer your momentum, and then you jump off of the bubble. I just gotta make it work correctly. So I wanted the bubble to collide with things. So how do I make the player collide with things? And we can just copy that, right? Or mostly. You just fly off screen? Yeah, it's because you're attached to the bubble, but the bubble's not colliding with anything. Move and collide. Temp collision equals move and collide. If temp collision is not equal to null, which means if we collide with something, this is all the water bottle stuff. Velocity, okay, right here. Let's try this. Temp collision equals move and collide. If temp collision not equal to null. Uh-oh. Oh, wrong file? Oh my, I feel so silly. I feel so silly. For the player, when did I define temp collision? Okay, it's just way up here. Okay. Let's see if that works. I need to now give it a hitbox, right? Or will it use this collision shaped 2D hitbox? It won't, right? Oh, it will? Okay, if it does, that's awesome. Because I don't want to give it a hitbox, because I want the player to collide with it. Come on, collide with something. It's gonna expire. So it's not colliding. I think I do have to give it a hitbox. Maybe I can make this this initial one larger, like that, and then make the collision one a little bit smaller, like that. That way the player shouldn't ever really be colliding with it. Oh wait, I need to make it so that when the player is attached to something, don't look for collisions. So something like if attached bubble not equal to null, then do all of this. What? Wait, I don't get it. Attached bubble is... What? Oh, you're not moving colliding, that's why. Those nested ifs are making me ick. Yeah, it's not formatted well. Oh my god. Maybe it's time to run this through a... I know this one website called JS Beautifier. Plug it into JS Beautifier. And then click Beautify My Code. Uh-oh. Wait, it made it so that every instance of F... Oh, there's so many errors because it made every F a space F for some reason. I mean, I can fix this, right? All I have to do is just go to every instance of F, or of space F. Oh, search for a C# beautifier. Okay, I'm down. C# beautifier. So let's look at the ugliest part of the code. It's right here. Right, same thing. Do Control-Shift-L. Oh, Control-Shift-I. It doesn't work. Control-Shift-I. Shift-Alt-F. What'd that do? Oh, it's nicer now. Nice. Okay, so I added this line, if attached bubble is not equal to null, before doing all the collision stuff, but things started breaking. Oh, I see why. It's because I'm definitely not allowed to do that here because some important things happen down there. Fuck it, let's just see what happens without it. Oh, it was fine, I just had to invert it? Oh, you're right. Are you and Michael working on the same section code? No, I'm doing like the gameplay. He's doing like the main menu connecting, the buying skins. Oh fuck. What is going on here? What? I think the bubble is colliding with the player. I don't know. Hang on. Comment this line out. If I comment the attached bubble thing, it will work normally. Oh, okay, no, it was definitely not related to that. Fuck. My head hurts. What caused this? It's definitely like in trying to give the player collision. I think the bubble is colliding with the player. Okay, someone give me an idea. What if you turn the player hitbox off? How do I do that? I could add a line here that basically just says, if attached bubble is not equal to null, then hitbox on or whatever. Is there a line of code that's like collision box? You can set disabled on the collision shape 2D. Okay, so I need Frederick to be able to reference the collision shape 2D, right? Maybe you should do it the other way around. The bubble can reference the fish's hitbox. Oh, I think that is a good idea, actually. Alright. So let's go ahead and remove the bubble's collision shape. Which means I can also scale the area down. So the bubble should not move and collide. Instead, Frederick should still move and collide. Okay, so I need to change things around a little bit. So then here, instead of saying velocity equals temp velocity, it'll say oh god. Okay, I know what to do. It's kind of a mouthful. We gotta change all the references of speed. Frederick has to do all the speed instead of the bubble. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. Oh god, here guys, go solve a word. You love words, right? You love words. Go solve a word. Congratulations, guys. You won. Your prize, one more stamp card. One more punch on your stamp card. Congratulations. If you get 100 of them, you get a car. All right. All the speed needs to happen on Frederick's side. So we need to like move all these variables over. Oh, actually, what I can do is say attached bubble dot friction. Attached bubble dot friction, attached bubble dot max speed, attached bubble dot acceleration. Yeah, and then I'll just go to bubble.cs. And then make everything public. 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 Okay. Errors? Oh, shit. You can't remove this. There you go. I was wrong. You actually can't get rid of it. That was leftover code from back when the bubbles could collide. Okay, so we're trying to make it so that when Frederick is attached to a bubble, he doesn't follow like regular collision rules, or like I guess he's not affected by gravity and stuff because he's like attached to the bubble. So instead, he has this weird ass movement. I need to put a couple checks here. Something in like the regular physics I need to change, like wherever gravity applies to him. Where do we apply gravity? I don't actually know. Let me just Control F. Gravity. Okay, right here. So if airborne and attached bubble equals null. And then water resistance can also be and attached bubble equals null. I believe that's it. Okay. Fingers crossed. I really don't think it's gonna work, but let's hope it works. Bro, chill, get your HP up. No, not until we finish. I'd rather just like die and work really hard and then get this game out the window and then relax later really hard off stream. Okay, well, shit, that wasn't supposed to happen. It's definitely when I removed all the movement from the bubble. Maybe I should just have these movement commands still do something if not attached. If player equals null, then do all of this. And I think I need to call move and slide. Check my last message. Let me see. What does your last message say? If you remove the physics from the... Oh, yeah, we just found that out. the bubble won't work correctly. I think I need to call move and slide. Okay, let's see if that works. Are there fake viewers? I don't think my viewers are fake. Are you guys real? If you're real, type hi. I do think that a lot of people are asleep. This is like a marathon stream, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people just like were here before and are asleep right now. Oh, fuck. Okay, so he's like kind of moving. All right, now that all my human viewers said hi, could all my robotic viewers say hi? All my viewbots. Robots, give me a beep boop. You know, really random thought, but this might be like the most profitable like 3 days of my year. It sounds really weird to say because I'm just like asleep for half of it, but I'm realizing now that Twitch automatically plays an ad every 45 minutes. I haven't manually played an ad this entire time. Usually when I play TFT, I'll say like, all right guys, I'm going to play an ad break. Don't worry, almost anything important. And I do that between games, 1 ad per game. But for this, it's just been on for like 70 hours now, playing 1 ad every 45 minutes. I'm very curious what that's going to add up to. Add up to. But I won't know until like 5 days later. But like, my ad revenue is probably going to be like off the charts. Maybe with that ad revenue, we can upload this game to Steam. You should do this every month. It's definitely a lot of effort. It's definitely not something I could do every month. It's something I could do every year. Like, these last 3 days have been incredibly mentally exhausting. The human brain is only configured to learn so much new information at once. And I feel like I'm like way past my threshold for things I'm comfortable learning in a short period of time. You know what I mean? Have you ever been in school and you felt like a particular day was really rough and you feel like your brain fried? I felt like that like 40 hours ago. I feel like I'm on like life support right now. I don't want to learn anything new anymore. But I still have to finish the game. It's very cool, but I definitely think I'm less like smart than I was before, or I'm less spongy. If I were younger, I would think that I would be really down to just like learn everything here. But I feel like being out of school for so long and not being used to just like learning new information every day, I have slowed down. I definitely think mentally, like, I was at my best when I was like 22 years old. I don't know how to describe it, but like, I just felt like I could calculate things faster. And I don't mean like literally like how fast can you do math. I mean like how quickly can I like come up with the right play, not just like in game, but like in life. How quickly can I think about what's happening to me and then figure out what I should do? Whether it's like how to maneuver around, like how to just hold a conversation with somebody, or like what I should do next. I feel like my brain has like experienced a lot of brain rot. I ADHD out of everything. I have to have like something to look at visually every like 5 seconds. Like the fact that I like pull out my phone and start watching Rick and Morty while I'm brushing my teeth because I can't fathom the thought of standing still for 2 minutes. Like I didn't used to be that way. It definitely was stuff that has changed in like the last 5 years. Too much instant gratification, not enough just like being normal and living a good life. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted again. We're trying to make the bubbles behave away. I'm not sure if this move and slide is necessary. Let me go ahead and remove it for a second and see. You can take meds for ADHD. Yes, when I was in school, I used to take meds for ADHD. The reason why I don't now is because my streams are less good when I'm on ADHD meds. I'm focused, I'm calm, I'm calculated. I play a lot better. I noticed that I played League of Legends really good. Like, there was just a world of a difference if I took my meds for school, went to school, came home, and streamed, versus I'm on the weekend, I don't take my meds, and I just stream. I would describe the on-medication BoxBox as not very interesting, but he's very good at the game. And then the off-meds BoxBox is fun to watch, hyperactive, and like exciting, and very bad at the game because he has zero patience. It's kind of like how if you ever watch my TFT streams, every like 5 seconds, I'm like, what if I throw the game? What if I roll it down to 0 right now? What if I take the egg, level up, and roll like 4 times? Whereas an off-medication BoxBox would be more like, okay, if I take the egg here, here's what would happen, and it's not good. Okay, that was somewhat promising. Okay, so we're back to the bubble working. Now we need the bubble to like... I guess the bubble needs to follow the player. Yeah, instead of player position equals global position, I think it needs to be swapped. Global position equals player position. I guess global position. Okay. I don't think this is going to work first try. I think there's something else I have to change. When commenting out stuff, try selecting code using Control K. Oh, don't tell me any new shortcuts. My brain's too small. Okay. Yeah. I didn't expect it to work the first time. Player velocity equals velocity. Transferred equals true. And then... Oh, I can simplify this to just player velocity player velocity divide equals 2. Will that work? So basically, half of your speed bleeds through to the bubble. I think we did it! That's what we intended. Yep, so there's the bubble. You can interact with it. You can like jump into it. And it's like a way to kind of like do a jump of some sort, you know what I mean? And you still collide. Nice. I noticed that the bubble's not going up by default though. Why is the bubble not going up by default? So if player equals null, so like if not attached to the player, do all of this. if temp velocity dot y is greater than negative max speed. So at the beginning, temp velocity dot y is 0, and max speed is negative 500. Oh, right. It's because ta equals ta. Velocity equals temp velocity. Okay, so the intended gameplay is that you jump on the bubble. And then you jump into it. God, that's actually pretty fucking cool. That's actually some good-ass gameplay, man. Let's make the bubble invulnerable for a little bit. So, like, public float invulnerable timer equals, I don't know, 1. And this is how long after creation is the bubble immune to collision, or to like to the player. Because I don't want you to like create the bubble and immediately get like in it. I want you to create the bubble and then like take your time to jump into it. So 1 second is probably enough. So what we need to do is physics process. So invulnerable timer minus equals delta or I should say if invulnerable timer is greater than 0 minus equals delta, and then if invulnerable timer is less than or equal to 0, then say, oh wait, no, you don't even need to say anything. Always forget to cast a float. Okay, so now when we go back to the player, where do we attach the bubble? I believe it was near the bottom. Yeah, here we go. Attached bubble equals this. So you need to say if attached bubble equals null and oh wait, no, you can't. Yeah, you can say and area. Wait, sorry. Bubble area dot get parent dot invulnerable timer. Oh wait, does this not work? Wait, maybe I need to like do that. Okay, so now you should not be able to get into the bubble within 1 second. Add that the player must be airborne. Down in the deep. Oh, you're right. The player must be airborne. And airborne. Thank you. Okay, that was a lot, but I believe it should create the gameplay that we want. So if you create a bubble on the left side, you're not going to automatically get sucked in. Nice. I just realized that the bubble is not decelerating. It absolutely should decelerate. It'd be like very OP and unintuitive gameplay if it didn't. Oh, it's because Frederick is in charge now. If attached bubble equals null, movement if attached to a bubble. Temp velocity dot x minus equals itself times delta times attached bubble dot friction. Oh, I think the friction is just too low. And so is the acceleration. Temp velocity dot x times equals itself times delta times attached bubble dot friction. What's the value that? I mean, I'm just gonna plug in random values. Let's see if this looks correct. I'm too lazy to do math. Every tick divides speed by 2. We have something like that. We have like an acceleration curve. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe it's because I never actually do anything with this temp velocity, huh? Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Velocity equals temp velocity. Ta equals ta. In which case I could probably bring these back to what it was before. My posture has been so bad.
Down in the deep where
Okay, nice. That's about what I wanted. Maybe a little slow. And you take your time. It's a little slow, but make it pop. Yeah, we don't have a pop sound yet. Okay. I would say this mostly behaves how you would expect it to behave. Can you spawn 2 bubbles and jump between them? The moment you jump out of the bubble, it dies. If you don't enter the bubble, does it go through everything? Let's see. Yes. Unsure if that's wanted, but it'd be pretty hard for me to swap it at this point, so I'm gonna keep it. Is that intended? Yeah. I didn't think about it, but I'm down to just leave it this way because it's easier. Now I'm thinking, look at when Frederick gets into the bubble. It kind of like teleports to be at him, and I don't like that. I think this can be solved by... It's like weird if either the bubble teleports to him or he teleports to the bubble. So I think you just have to lower the hitbox.
Down in the deep.
You could suck Frederick in. Yeah, it's true. It's kind of hard to actually land into the bubble. Yeah, with this small hitbox, it's definitely difficult. Yeah, I'd rather have the larger hitbox. In fact, I'd rather have it be like even a little bit larger, because getting into the bubble shouldn't be the hard part of the game. It should be like your overall usage of the bubble. So how do I want to do this to make it look clean? Seems like the bubble phases through the platform if Frederick's not in it. Then players will wait for the bubble to clear for the platform. Wait, I think it's fine. If they like wait for the bubble. It could also lead to like some interesting situations where you have to like spawn a bubble and then like race it up and then use it later. I don't know. Something really cool. Okay, so let's think about this. There's a lot of ways to approach it. Let's try to solve out a good way to do it. So to recap, we can create the bubble, and it mostly works as intended, right? You jump into the bubble, and then you're like in it, and it kind of just like floats, slows you down. You have 15 seconds to get out. The problem is it's really jarring. I want there to be like a clean way for Frederick to like get into the middle of the bubble. So right now, when he comes in contact with the bubble just takes his current position, and it just like teleports to Frederick. How can we make this visually clean, where there's no like teleporting? I don't want to lower the hitbox. Lowering the hitbox is the easiest way, but... Can you slow Frederick down very abruptly when he hits the bubble? Yeah, okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. That's clean. Well, clean-ish. It does require adding some new variables, but so instead of saying attached bubbles, we need public bool attaching equals false. And this is Frederick currently in the process of syncing up with a bubble? So attached bubble is not, when you get in contact with a bubble, you're not attached to it immediately. Public bool attached equals false. Is Frederick done syncing with a bubble. So I should say like bubble attaching or something to be more clear, and then bubble attached. All right. So when Frederick enters a bubble, bubble attaching equals true, bubble attached equals false. Then we go up to the bubble code. Here, movement if attached to bubble. So you need to say if attached bubble is not equal to null and bubble attached equals true. Oh, Elizabeth, thanks for over 10 years. Hope you're having fun with it. It's pretty fun. I'm excited to release the game. I want to go home and play Elden Ring. I'm so exhausted. But I must finish Frederick. We have such a cool product. So now I need to say if attached bubble. Oh wait, actually I can clean that up a little bit. Instead of saying and bubble attached here, let's go ahead and make another if statement. That says if bubble attached, do all of that. And then else, so if the bubble's not attached, I want Frederick to move towards the bubble. How do you lerp again? I know that the cameraman has a linear interpolation thing. Called ghostguy.cs. Position equals position.lerp. There we go. Let's go ahead and copy this. Position.y. Wait. It would be attached bubble dot position dot y, attached bubble something like that. Yeah, thanks for the help, Ghost Guy. Okay. And then I would say if position, is there like a distance too? Oh, hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Do you want coffee?
I would love coffee.
Okay. Do you want me to just get you one that I get?
What are my options?
It's from Phil's. Have you ever had it?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Can I put some in?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. All right, guys.
What the fuck is this?
Notes from Michael. He played the Chinese Bible video again.
Motherfucker, bro. He needs to stop playing that shit.
Guys, we are ordering coffee, and I'm going to get you guys. Oh, interesting. They sell pizza. I'm going to get you guys a pizza from the coffee shop. I'm going to get you guys a half-sweet pizza. Oh, wait. How, maybe 75?
He's so silly, dude. He's so
You know, guys, this is really random, but while I'm ordering my coffee, I wanted to let you know I'm really scared of what I like to call the big poop. Whenever you're like doing something that over the course of multiple days, you like don't poop. And he talks about this a lot. We went to Japan earlier for like a week, and then she didn't poop until like day 6, and then the whole time she's talking about like,
I haven't pooped since this began.
yeah, I haven't pooped either. I'm really scared.
We're both constipated.
Well, it's not really constipation. I think when you're just like doing something and like that is not normal to your schedule, you just like don't poop for some reason.
Yeah, that's true. I don't poop when
I think the body like does it as like a the body does it as like a reflex of some sort.
I have not pooped in like 4 days.
Like I've been eating normally, but I just like don't have the urge to poop. And at some point, the big poop is gonna come, and it's gonna take like 4 hours.
You want some laxatives?
No, I do not want a laxative.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay. Lily, just to be sure, did you put 2 orders in?
Oh yeah,
Okay, I just want to make sure that was you, and because I got the same drink as you, and I want to make sure it didn't screw things up.
That's the next drink.
Okay.
So one of you because I'm not there. You guys are gonna tell me about the trash thing because the trash is going on. Please.
Sorry, what did you say?
Can you help me pick up the trash thing?
Oh yes, I can help you clean up.
Thank you.
We have hella trash
Yeah,
accumulated.
This is disgusting. We're living in filth.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to lerp. We're lerping our position to the bubble's position, and then if
Hey, chat.
oh yeah, I was asking chat, is there a distance to like a distance to from point A to point B? I could write a formula in here to calculate it, but it would save me some time otherwise.
Wait, is this thing still going on?
Is it just called distance? Position dot distance. Distance 2. Thank you. So if my position's distance to attached bubble dot position is less than, I don't know, 10, some like pretty trivial amount of pixels, then we're just gonna snap our position. So position,
The Chinese Bible thing's playing.
or I'll say attached bubble dot position.
Holy shit, it's been 70 hours. We need to finish today. I can't.
Wait, no, other way around.
Please,
Position equals attached bubble
For real, for real, for
dot
real.
position,
I feel disgusting. I feel.
and then attached equals true.
Myself?
Oh, bubble attached equals
Are you
true.
Sure, we're done.
Okay, I doubt it works first try, but what we're doing is we're making it so that when you come in contact with the bubble, you will kind of like fly into the bubble
Down in the deep.
and sync up, and then it'll hopefully begin the actions. The reason we're doing this is because it looks really jarring when you just like teleport into the bubble. I won! That's a world record! Alright. Something went wrong. Position equals position.lerp. Maybe it's global position. Yo, what?
Did you eat?
I ate. I realized the cameraman's formula was definitely different than what we're looking for here.
When did Michael go to bed? I don't know.
Let's try that.
6 hours ago.
Down in the deep.
I actually overslept today because I stayed up so much. Yesterday, my body was dying and I just
Oh fuck! It looks like it teleported.
had to sleep. Oh, I needed that. Okay.
No, it still looks like it's teleporting.
I'm gonna get a salad. I feel like shit. I need a salad and maybe more broccoli.
I think I know why it's happening. At what point is bubble player getting assigned?
Oh, I'm gonna get a poke bowl. Pokey bowl.
Right here. So I think this line needs to be moved. Attached bubble.player equals this. We need to wait until attached actually happens. I think it's right here. So bubble attached equals true. Bubble attaching is false. And then attached bubble, yeah. So now, only once we're like lined up, only once Frederick and the bubble are lined up will the bubble actually have like Frederick as a parent, basically. That was weird.
I mean, if you guys aren't done by then, and I was like, of course we're gonna be done by tonight, but probably not even see you. And guess what? I lied. We're actually gonna see him again tonight, cause he's here. He's gonna let me. Can't wait. There's a lot of copium.
When did you start coding? This game, like 3 days ago. Wait, didn't that look right? Kind of. What?
I know you ate, Robert. I know you ate, but do you want a poke bowl or poke bowl?
Sure, I'll take a Pokeball.
Okay, can you right now?
Yeah.
Remember when I can't tell if you can hear me or not.
I can hear you.
Okay, remember when Daniel was like, I'll see you guys tonight, and we were like, oh, we'll probably finish by then.
Yeah.
We're gonna see him tonight.
Oh.
I'm just sad it's really 3 minutes. We really thought we were gonna be done by now. But today, for sure, right?
For sure we're done today. For sure, for sure.
Right? It's been 70 hours. It's been 79 hours.
Oh yes, yes. We need a bubble.
Bubble?
Bubble and bubble popping animation.
Bubble popping.
Here you go.
Furious fish.
Why didn't we just leave this mechanic? Oh, because I feel like it's pretty jarring. What the heck just happened to my... I don't know what just happened. If attached bubble... Wait, what was the command again? It was like Shift Alt F to format. There we go. So if a bubble is attached... Sorry. If attached bubble equals not equals null, as in if there's a bubble attached to you, then if it's fully attached, do all this shenanigans with the speed. This is the stuff we already confirmed works correctly. Otherwise, do this. Lerp to the new place. I don't get why this doesn't work. Let me just watch it again. So we use a linear interpolation formula to get closer to the bubble. And then once the distance is low, then we simply just teleport to the bubble, and then we consider ourselves attached. What did I do wrong? Lerp goes from 0 to 1. Oh, is that why? Oh, you know what? I got it. I have it. I have it solved. Forget everything I just did. Forget everything I just did. Comment all of this out. And then don't even worry about if bubble attached. Okay, can we go back to the way it was? I have an idea. Are we back to the way it was? Yeah, we are. Okay, perfect. So, if Frederick is the one handling the position, then the bubble position is purely cosmetic, right? Then why don't we just make the bubble position lerp towards Frederick? Duh! Here it says position equals player position. Instead, we should simply just say... What was it? Global position.lerp? Duh! We just lerp it, baby! Lerp it! It's a cosmetic bubble. What? Oh, it is lerping, but just very slowly. Is it lerping? Maybe it's not lerping. Huh?
Just a regular, like, bluish bubble, right?
Yep. Just in your art style.
Okay.
What if I just do times 3,000? Duh! When in doubt, just multiply it by 100. Assign global position? What does that mean? Oh, global position equals. Okay. Nice. Yeah, a little bit too slow. I upped it by 3x. Oh, baby, that looks pretty good. Okay, something I'm wondering. Why is he face planting immediately? He shouldn't be. Maybe his stickiness isn't resetting. I think when he jumps, he needs to reset his stickiness. Where is he jumping? Right here? When he jumps, stickiness needs to reset. I believe what's happening is he's bouncing inside the bubble, which is increasing his stickiness, making it so that once he's out of the bubble, he immediately sticks to something. Oh, Toasted Nyonai? Thanks for the prime. The weight of the lerp should be in the range 0 to 1. I believe it is in the range of 0 to 1. Right? Because delta is approximately equal to 1 over 60 because the game runs at 60 FPS. So every frame there's a 1 over 60 millisecond delay. So 30 times 1 over 60 is basically 0.5. But the reason why you need to use the delta, from my understanding, is that if you start lagging, then this game can adjust for the frame rate lag. I feel like making it based on frame rate's actually not that horrible, but if you want to do like a speedrun later, then the physics change based on frame rate if you don't do delta. Anyway, I believe it works correctly. Out of curiosity, I'm going to go ahead and make a sideways water bottle. And I want to see what happens. It should spawn a bubble upwards. Some guy was streaming Furious Fish on Twitch. Let's go. Furious Fish, #1 category. Oh, did you guys see what happened there? The bubble's going left. It's coming out of the right location. But the velocity is messed up. Oh, I think I understand why. I need to add a line of code here that says like bobble.velocity. It needs to like be rotated based on the rotation of the maybe like bobble.rotate equals last touched water bottle.rotate. I wonder if that'll work. Oh, wait. Oh, rotation. There you go. So we're copying the bottle's rotation. Let's see if this works. I don't want to do trig, man. Don't make me do trig. Damn it. Can you rotate a velocity? Fuck. I think I have to use trig. There is no argument that corresponds to the required primary angle. What? Oh, I understand. There we go. Alright, come on. Please don't make me do trig. Pause champ. We'll know if it works if I smash into this and the bubble goes up. Fuck. Oh. Maybe this? Velocity equals. Yeah, I think this will work. Yes! Oh. That's pretty cool. Make the bubbles burst on contact? If you mean like make them pop, when you jump out of them, they pop. Okay, I just noticed a small bug. If you are charging your jump and then right then the bubble pops, I think you get stuck. Let me see. Let me like hold a jump here. Oh, it's just my mouse is invisible. Okay. So, if the bubble pops, we need to make the mouse visible. I'm not sure if this will work. I'm not sure if you can just call display server mouse set mode here, but let's try.
Down in
Okay, wow, it does work. Nice. Okay, so we could make the bubble pop when you collide. It's not too hard to do that. It's just like a gameplay design decision. So we'll keep that in the back of our heads once we start designing levels with this in mind. Like, or I'll make levels, and then if it feels like this mechanic should pop immediately upon hitting something, we'll make it pop. I kind of like that it only pops when you want it to pop, or if the timer runs out. That way it kind of feels like you get to decide. And hopefully it's not ideal for you to want to be in the bubble anyway. I need to come up with something that'll tell you when the bubble's about to time out. I need like a sound. Alright, Lily. I need a sound for a bubble about to pop. like a warning. It's like the bubble's gonna. It's pretty important to the game. So like, it's like a warning that the bubble's gonna pop in like 2 seconds or something.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what I have no idea what it's gonna be, but I leave that up to your creative judgment.
Bubble about the button.
Yeah. What does a bubble about to pop sound like?
I'm about to pop.
Yeah. Thank you, Sully TD. Food's here? I'll just go get it.
Oh yes, you're the best.
All right, guys.
It's the pills and the purple.
Okay. Guys, I have big news. It's either, I'm not sure if it's good or bad. Well, good if you care about my health, bad if you care about being entertained on stream. I think the big poop is finally coming.
Woo!
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Who knows if it's gonna last 30 minutes? Who knows if it's gonna last 4 hours? I don't know. The big poop, if you weren't here when we were talking about it earlier, it's like when you're on like a vacation or just like when you're somewhere outside of your house doing something that you don't usually do, people just like don't poop. Annie talks about it all the time. When Annie and I visited Japan for a week, she didn't poop until like day 6. Even though like we're eating regularly, it's just like the body doesn't want to. I think it's a defense mechanism. So I've been eating normally, but I haven't pooped yet, and now it's finally time. All right. If I don't come back, it probably means I fell into the toilet. I'm gonna put on Lily's stream for a bit so you can see what she's drawing. I haven't seen it, but it's probably something really sexy. Don't tell me. We're gonna find out right now. It's a bubble. Don't tell me. We're gonna find out right now.
It's just bubbles.
It's a bubble.
It's just bubbles.
All right. I'll see you guys in somewhere between 10 and 60 minutes, depending on how long this big poop takes. I'll be right back. 07.
Bubble popping. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Sorry, hold on. Like, my second monitor is too small. Like I can't see anything. It's like tiny. This is so annoying. It's like the tiniest monitor ever. I can barely fit one chat on it. It's so tiny. Also, it's like, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? This is so tiny, 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 tiny little screen. I can barely fit my own chat. It's like, it's that tiny. Anyway, some high FPS bubble popping. I used a reference to do this. I don't know if this, you know, okay. And then now I have to go to each individual bubble and then shade it. Maybe keep it a little. Oh my god. saved all the colors. That is totally doable, honestly. It's the same. Just gotta copy the one from before. I remember learning how to shade a sphere in art class like years ago, and it's coming in handy. So that's nice. Let's just try it. Space, man. We're running out of space.
Ooh, that's a nice curvy bubble.
Oh yeah. So what it's gonna.
Oh, that looks nice.
What? Man. Okay.
One of them. It's a large, so probably. What time is the
Night. What the fuck is Michael's password? What's his laptop password? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wanted a Pokeball. Okay. Dude, I need. What's his password? Michael. What would his password be? Filthy Frank. Lily. His birthday. No way. Or just lock me out. I really thought I got it. It's not his fucking birthday. Of course he wouldn't do his birthday. I'm only asking because I wanted to like put on music or something. My VOD doesn't save past. Oh, yep, I locked it. Okay. My VOD doesn't save past certain hours, right? So I can't get DMC'd, right? Like, did I find a loophole perhaps? I don't know, but I want to try it. Except I don't even know what the audio source is. The password is incorrect. Well, I can't really play music because I don't know his password. I could go upstairs and ask him, but he's sleeping, so I'll just ask him. Yo, I'm gonna go on my phone and put on music. Oh, then I'll drain my phone battery really fast. God damn it! Just work in silence, whatever. I need to figure out how to do the audio on my PC. It's just, I should figure it out. I should figure it out. How? I turn it on. Okay. Got AirPods here. I can connect this to PC. Can I connect laptop to AirPod mics? Does that work? Whoa, it's so quiet. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, I'm connecting through Bluetooth. Turned it off on my phone. It's not popping up on the PC though. Whoa, the sound canceling goes wild. Thank you, Mr. Beast. Troubleshoot Bluetooth problems. Oh, is it connected to my iPad? Okay, so can I play music through my iPad then, maybe? Let me try. Do I have Spotify on my iPad? I don't even know. What is? It won't pop me code. I've never connected it via PC. Add a new device. Bluetooth. Okay. Bluetooth. It's not showing up on the PC. I turned off Bluetooth on my iPad and my phone. Why is it working? I don't get it. There's a button. Oh my god. I held the button. How do I... Okay, open the case? Add device. Hold the button. Okay, I'm holding the button. Open the case and hold the button. I am holding the button. Oh, I heard a beep. I heard a beep, beep, beep. What did that mean? Okay, I did add a device on Bluetooth. Nothing is popping up. Am I speaking too loud? It's because these are noise canceling. I can't hear anything. I don't get it. I keep pressing the button. Do I have to put it back in? Okay, put the AirPods in my case. Okay. Open the lid. Press button for 5 seconds. 1, 2. Okay. So I don't want the iPad. I want the PC. How do I make it appear on the PC, not my iPad? I can't do this. Why is this so hard? I'm scanning. I'm scanning Bluetooth devices on the PC. I don't think it's gonna work, man. I don't think PC's gonna work. You know what? It's okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna use my iPad. It's fine. It's okay. You guys can hear stuff from my iPad too, right? You know, I give up. I will just use my iPad. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you, iPad. Thank you, iPad. Oh, now my iPad crashed on the PC. That's... Holy shoot! Oh! I can't use my Can I... Wait, I can't reflect while using... Oh, no way. There's no way that's a thing. No, that's not a thing. Oh my god, tech... Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, so this is here. Okay, and then I need to... Let me test it out with some music or something. Chat, what's a good playlist? What on earth? The iPad is connected to the PC. It's reflecting whatever I see on the PC, so the audio is going through the PC, but I can't hear anything from the PC because my AirPods are connected to my fucking iPad. That doesn't work. Fucking give up. Give up, man. I'm done. I don't want music anyway. I'm done. Oh, okay. Now this isn't even popping up. It disconnected me again. I'm so fucking over this. I'm done. I'm done. It's okay. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to listen to music. It was a stupid idea. I can't believe I I was gonna use Michael's computer to listen to music, but I don't know his password and I need to run upstairs and get it. Just don't think the Lord wants me to have. I don't think the Lord wants me to listen to music. Maybe I heard it wrong. I don't know. Password is incorrect. What? It's not that. I think it gave me a wrong password. Well. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not running upstairs again. I'm not doing that again. I refuse. I'm not running upstairs. I don't want to use my phone. The whole point is for stream to hear the music too. And then the only way I can do that is to do a speaker on my phone. So stop spamming the same thing over and over again. I'm not gonna listen to you. Incorrect. Okay. Well, it's all good. I don't want to listen to music anymore. I don't want to use speaker on my phone either. That sounds like have a nice poop?
Yes, I'm ready. I'm back. Oh god.
I'm actually really jealous because I haven't pooped once.
One day you will get your poop.
Dude, it's like, I don't know. I feel like you could do a study on my intestines, my colon, you know? It's like not real. How does one person not poop for like a week? It's crazy.
Huh?
It's just been many days, you know? It's been a while.
I just keep eating.
I keep eating, and I think eventually like it'll push the food down. But it's not.
All right, I'm back. Does anybody in chat remember what we were doing? What was I doing? I think we just finished the bubble thing. Well, I mean, the bubble works perfectly fine. I think we were done. Right? Did we finish before I went to go poop? I think I'm ready to move on to the next part. Alright, so... what's next on the list? You should add a cap to the bubbles. They last 15 seconds. We can change it later. Like, I just want them to be functional. We can rebalance them later. Alright. The bubble is done. Alright, let's do turtle. Turtle's just a moving platform. This one should be really easy. So let's just copy a tiny platform, duplicate it, call it turtle platform. Yo. Yeah. Okay, so we have turtle platform. Let's go ahead and import the turtle image. So I'm just closing all my extra tabs. There's like a million of them. Okay. Turtle? Do you guys like the green turtle? Wait, oh, weren't there multiple turtles? Do you like the green turtle or the blue turtle? I think the green, because the ocean is blue, right? Turtle. Well, that looks pretty intuitive. I've never used it. It was definitely confusing to me. I had a lot of trouble understanding how things link together. I think the most confusing thing to me... Oh, what did I just do? The most confusing thing to me was when you want to like add a sound, you have to like add the sound thing, like the sound, the audio stream player 2D, and then you have to go into the player's code, and you have to like add in this line that's like new audio sound player, and then you have to compile, and then you go here into the inspector, and then you add the sound. I thought that was so weird. It's like if I didn't have Twitch chat here to tell me the answer, I would have never figured that one out. But the rest of it's been pretty smooth. All right, turtle platform. So here is a turtle. Might be a little large. It should probably be larger than this. I know the tiny platform was like frustratingly small.
Like just to make a bubble when you draw like multiple frames and stuff, it's just so much work. How to respect the animators, honestly.
Wait, should the hitbox be like this? Oh fuck, maybe it should like be like this. Like that. Only the shell? Okay. Yeah, maybe that makes more sense. Cause then it's like, if it's the head, then why not the tail?
It just goes so hard. I would have sure this.
Change the root to animatable body.
I actually
Oh yeah.
how fast can I get shirts and hoodies off this?
Change type.
Ooh,
Animatable body 2D.
to go in here.
You need to add an animation player? Oh really? Is that just the visual animation?
This one, I really like how this one turned out super cute. Albert,
Yo, what's up?
it's under assets under the folder bubble.
The bubble? Sweet.
Anything else?
I don't know yet. Do you have other things to work on until then? Oh, there was something I wanted you to do. This one's kind of like broad, but test the version of the game that I sent you, the Furious Fish V8 or .8, and then it's in our shared drive. Let me tell you where to go. It's in shared drive, reverse fishing game, and then Furious Fish V0.8, and there's like an exe file. So just like play it and just like think about how the sounds feel and see if you want to change anything.
Wait, there's so many versions.
Yeah, do V0.8.
V0.8.
Yeah. Why not center 0.9? Oh wait, are we on 9? Oh. Lily, do 0.9, 0.9. Yeah, I didn't realize that I had uploaded 0.9 already. BoxBox, how much for the game to play? I think it's $1, but I'm not sure. It might be free. We haven't figured that out yet.
Microtransactions, right?
Yeah, we have microtransactions.
Yeah, the Ludwig skin costs $2.
2?
We're gonna make his more expensive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think he'll buy it.
I still have a very real, genuine worry that people are going to simply just not pay us.
We need to make at least $100.
Yeah, but like, I think if you made the skin like 50 cents, but then made it actually check to see if they paid, it'd be better.
Oh, we're doing honor system, right?
Yeah, I think it's because Michael said it was too hard to make a system where you actually have to take money.
So we're just gonna put someone's PayPal. That's funny.
Yeah, right now the current payment system is when you click buy, it just like puts the skin into the game, even though you didn't. We don't have no way of checking, and then just opens up a PayPal link.
Okay, but that's funny.
It is funny, and like people might actually just like the game and support it by donating $2. Okay, so before I even start working on this turtle, we need to think. How does the turtle behave? So, we wrote here just moving platform. So let's actually spend a minute to think about it. First of all, is the moving platform interesting? It's like a little bit interesting, but how would it know where to go? Is every single platform going to do the exact same thing? Maybe it just like moves left until it collides with something and then moves right. It can't be something very freeform. It needs to like have like a rigid path because otherwise you could create some situations where you get soft locked. If like a turtle goes where you, like if the turtle like moves randomly, for example, you could get into a situation where the turtle just like never goes to the spot where you need it to go. It needs to be like a predictable, rigid path.
I think me and headphones just don't mesh really.
feel like the turtle is not very interesting.
It's like crazy. I put Michael sleep on the stream and people still.
You have a green and blue turtle. You could have one horizontal and one vertical. I'm trying to think if like a level that has horizontally moving platforms is even that interesting.
Okay. I'm trying to fix the audio.
Right, like the only element that's actually useful is that
As the days go on, I find myself.
you'd have to like wait until it lands where you want it to land, but
I feel like I'm living.
it's not that interesting, I feel like.
Stop. The sound is not working. Okay, cool.
Maybe we can do something else.
Is this dead? Oh. What?
The jump to land on it could be hard. It could be. I'm thinking like almost no matter what, it's just gonna be like you wait for it to be on one extreme of its path and then jump. What kind of interesting levels could you design? I agree that in general having a moving platform could be useful for level design, but I'm trying to actually think of how it would go. And how does the turtle want to move? If it just moves left to right, I don't think it's good. I guess we could just do it moves left until it collides with something, then it moves right until it collides with something. And then the other one could, yeah, just move up and down. I do think it will be useful, but no good ideas come to mind right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and make it though. I don't think it's that hard. Okay, so let's go ahead and make the turtle. Here's the turtle. Here's the collision box. Yeah? What's up? What's up? Oh, yeah, sure. Audio issue? Can you stream hear it?
Yes, they can hear it.
Okay.
So it's like. So it's this thing, right? Yeah. I don't hear anything. What do you think? What are you thinking? If I test it, it goes through. But I don't hear anything.
Was it working before?
I don't know. I never actually used it on my shop. You know how to do that technology. Yeah, they can definitely hear that. You got to write your bottle Chinese and left your road chart to speed. Chat loves that. Right? Ooh! Fucking use that instead. If the cat was like, I can just guess somebody. How about this?
Wait, hang on. Are you sure that this is the correct headset?
Oh my god. There's two, right? Where's the other one?
I mean, I'm using a headset, but
Oh. Yeah.
guys, her tech issue was that her audio wasn't working, and the reason why was because she was wearing the wrong headset.
He's really telling on me. He's really gonna say that. I'm not like too opposed to this jumping noise. It's like not. I don't find it annoying personally because it's low and simple.
What if the turtle loses height while you're standing on it? That's kind of interesting.
Kind of funny too. I don't know. I might be copiating. It's not. Mother, dude, I can't play this game.
I'm just gonna make it as is for now, and we can change it later.
The boy is really funny.
So right now it's a very large platform. Or,
No way.
no, let me rename it to turtle platform.
I'm so bad at this.
And then let's go ahead and add a script to it.
The pop wall that I found is. And the piano is literally like all the stages. It's just me playing piano for 6 minutes straight. It's
So-
random chords. It's literally just.
What variables does a turtle need to
It
have?
feels like I made like an AI generated song, you know? It's not. It doesn't mean anything.
Just like direction, right?
Because I didn't want it to detract. Like I just wanted it to be like background music.
Public.
I didn't want it to like actually.
Uh,
I didn't want it to be too distracting.
just like public bool facing right equals false. Is the turtle facing right? By default, he's facing left. And then every frame, oh, we need a speed.
Oh my god.
Public bool, movement speed. Let's make it something pretty slow at first, like 50. Maybe 100. And then here we'll say, if facing right,
I can't play this game. Malik!
velocity is there a variable called speed? Flip it in animation player, stop coding.
Dude!
What does that mean?
Dude! Oh, thank god.
Wait, don't I want to do it in code because it could be facing left or right? Right now, the intended behavior is that he just like travels left until he hits something, then travels right until he hits something, and so on. I feel like you have to do that in code.
The power thingy, the gradiented, the blue and the red actually turned out pretty okay. I was worried how that was gonna look, but
Okay, so temp velocity. Temp velocity equals
yeah, all the sound effects are me.
movement speed 0. Vector is of a character body, not an animatable body. Wait, aren't I in a character body right now? Let me see. Oh.
What the?
Wait, why am I in animatable body 2D? Alright, I'm just gonna do this for now and see if I get bit in the butt later. Someone here?
Hey, what do I do when Frederick's stuck on the jellyfish doing this and it's beep 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 beep. Oh, okay, it's got. And I don't know right now. The jelly bug? Isn't it a jellyfish bug?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that.
Got it.
Okay, so the reason why I'm doing like this is because I feel like rotated turtles is probably interesting later on. So we need to be able to like, not just do pure left and right, but rather based on their current rotation.
Please! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Velocity equals temp velocity dot rotated.
Okay, oh my god. She's doing it. She's her.
Rotation degrees.
Ooh, okay.
Like that.
Okay, I went all the way down there. So there's a. So I just have to keep pointing here or what? Like. Eventually I'll go to the vertical. Oh, so fucking close.
And then I think instead of process, I do physics process. And then I say move and, or temp collision equals move and collide.
Dude, I've never seen past this stage. I want to know what the other stages look like. Oh, we have speeches recorded already, actually. Albert,
Yeah.
how fast, easy, whatever, like, you know when you said to record a bunch of things for when we fall down?
Yeah.
Yeah, to implement, we'll put that in. Because we recorded all of it. I fell! This is very annoying. I'm so bad. Do you have a cheat mode?
I can put one in for you like right now if you want.
I can't make it up, Albert. I can't get past this. But anyway, how long would that take?
To put in the lines?
Yeah.
If all the lines are there,
You can like neatly label everything for you.
it'd probably take me like 30 minutes to put all the lines in.
Okay.
How many lines do you have?
40 something.
40
But
something.
we want you to record some too.
Okay.
I think you should record some. Lines you want to record.
Hello, Evil to 3.
You think of like 5
Thanks
or
for
10,
that.
you know? Broden, Michael, and I recorded a poop ton yesterday night.
Do all the lines, are they like random or do they follow like a theme?
They're mostly all like insulting words, I noticed. Some of them are just like, for example, Michael's reading out like a large paragraph of like fish. There's some really funny long ones. There's one, like fish puns, like, oh, you're supposed to be going up, not down, like that kind of feel. Whatever you want. I plug in comfy beats at one point, like literally, like we just troll and have fun. You can also pick and choose which one you want to keep, right? They're fun to record.
Okay.
And you can just have fun with it.
Okay. Yeah, send me whenever. I'll start putting them in.
Also, Matt said he'll clean it up, but I
Thank you, Jake Joao FKY for the sub.
am I just bad? I think I'm just bad.
See my previous message for the jellyfish. Let's see. You need to check that the jellyfish player bounces the player upwards. Let me think. Are there situations where the player does not bounce upwards? Yeah, I think all those situations the player does bounce upwards, so we could try that. So let me go add that in really quick. To the jellyfish.
That's a bad one. That's a bad one.
Right here. Velocity equals new vector 2. And then this gigantic math formula that probably wasn't necessary. So you're saying check to see if the velocity is upwards first? So I guess the way to do that would be doing something like temp vector 2, or temp vector equals new vector. Or I guess it just equals all of this. And then I'll just keep this coded out just in case. Then we'll say if temp vector dot y is greater than 0.
Ooh, that one hurt. They're so mean.
You can use dot product with vector up, vector 2 dot up greater than 0. What's dot product? Temp vector dot vector 2 dot up is greater than 0. What is up? Up unit vector. Oh, I see. I see. You're getting this vector's up. And if the up is greater than 0... Wait, shouldn't it be... Oh, no, less than 0, yeah. Because if it's negative, then it's facing in the upwards direction. If it's true, then we can do velocity equals temp vector. And I think we need to also wrap the rest of these in. So I think it needs to be like this, brackets, and then like that. Okay, I'm not sure if it's gonna work correctly. It's hard to tell. Can I test this out right now, actually? Let me just do this or something. Wrap up the turtle thing for a second. Okay, let's go get to a jellyfish and the only way we can really test is just to make sure the jellyfish works normally. It's hard to replicate the bug. Vector 2.up is just 0, 1. Oh, it's not based on the rotation at all? Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it still works. Okay, so let's see if the jellyfish still works how I think it'll work.
Boing.
Ah! Why are you working on the jellyfish? Because somebody told me how to fix a bug that was relevant.
Cinema, that was so good. Albert,
What's up?
if you want to hear what we have so far, it's under shared drive and it's called Fallen Noises, okay?
Okay.
To give you some inspiration for your
Okay. But yeah, somebody told me they knew how to fix the bug, so I was trying to implement it now before I forget.
Oh, 5-star on Kilt is so good.
Boing.
Okay, looks like it works.
5 stars on Kilt. I like that one more than the Yelp one.
Boing. 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 Boing.
What?
Boing. Boing.
Honestly, yeah, it doesn't sound as bad like as a dot. I feel like also. Oh,
Okay, I think I need to understand what a dot product is before I can do this correctly.
In it, gives it that charm, that janky charm. I don't know. I like it. I like the.
Boing.
Wait, what? Why did it work this time?
Boing. 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 Boing.
What?
Boing.
Why does it work sometimes?
Boing.
What was the objective again? One of my viewers told me the way to solve the jellyfish bug where they get like stuck is to make the jellyfish only happen if you're bouncing upwards rather than in any direction.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
But it looks like the fix that I tried to do doesn't always work. I'm pretty sure there's definitely some issue because the way I coded the collisions kind of spaghetti. Because I never figured out how to do like a, hey, what am I colliding with? Like, am I colliding with a jellyfish? If yes, then have more speed. Like that's I think the most elegant way to solve this problem
Boing.
or handle jellyfish interactions. But I didn't know how to do that. So instead, we have this like shitty thing where it's like,
Boing.
if you come in contact with the area of a jellyfish, yeah, like if you come in contact with the area of a jellyfish, then
Boing.
do stuff. And it's just like, as soon as you enter the jellyfish's area, it already applies a big speed boost to you. So it's like not quite on collision to get this boost. And I think what's happening right now is,
Boing.
depending on what frame you come in contact with the jellyfish's hitbox, it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Like, I actually think sometimes when you get in contact with a jellyfish, you're actually like still going down, like you haven't hit it yet. It just gives you the boost and then you bounce into it and then it reflects you at that point.
Boing.
Yes! Yes!
I think it's causing an issue.
No! Yes! No! Oh my god.
It looks like it's working now.
Boing.
Yes.
Why didn't it work earlier?
Why? And this is so hard. This part is fucking impossible. Why won't you go on the thing?
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Okay, I'm gonna angle.
Okay, that one clearly didn't work 3 times in a row.
Boing.
And that time it did work. Okay. So all you guys told me what dot product is. A dot B equals absolute value of A times absolute value of B cosine theta.
I've been playing this for a while.
If A and B point away, the dot product will be negative. When they point alike, it will be positive.
I didn't really notice it. I wish I knew what the other ones sounded like though. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that squid in the background always reminds me of a penis. But it's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna remove this for now, because I don't fully understand it, but it didn't work the way I thought it was going to, so let's go back to this, and then we can tackle the jellyfish bug later. Oh shit.
My inspiration for the music was Dark Souls, the Wind theme. Oh, these are terrible. Oh my god. It's
What's the jellyfish bug? If you hit like the corner of it, it gets glitchy, and you sometimes get stuck on it. Just joined. This is awesome to see. Do you have a background in coding? I took high school classes 10 years ago, if that's considered a background. Otherwise, no. If you look at my code, it's really bad. People keep cringing because I don't know how to like do things the correct way. Everything is duct taped together. Okay, I think we're back to normal. If only I knew how to like check what you're colliding with. It would make my life so much easier. Right now, everything in the game is coded as like a when you come into the area of something, do something, rather than when you collide with something, do something. Which is really annoying, because like for the jellyfish, the easiest thing would be like when you collide with a jellyfish, gain a boost in the direction that you're bouncing off of. But now, because I couldn't figure out how to do that, I'm sitting there like, when you collide with a jellyfish area, gain speed boost now, and then hopefully you just like bounce into the jellyfish. So like, I believe the bugs are happening when you collide with the jellyfish's area, but you don't actually collide with the jellyfish. So like, for example...
Dude, this is so hard.
Where is it?
These platforms are tiny.
Right here?
Okay, I need more power.
In like some world where you touch this area, you get the speed boost. Like maybe you're coming at an angle, you get the speed boost, but you don't actually collide with the platform, leading to like an unintuitive interaction.
Go! Send it! Fuck. Okay, it's fine. This part is so hard. They're so tiny. Okay, and then, well, send it! Nice.
Remove the area 2D and move the code.
Okay, I need more power. I need more power.
Oh, I don't know how, is the thing.
Okay.
If I did know, then this game would have been so much easier to make. Can you show me a block of code? Yeah, I'll show you a block of
I
code.
don't think I've ever made it past.
So,
Ah! Oh my god. Okay, what do I do here? What do I do here? Do I just go up?
this is like the really ugly duct tape.
No! Oh, what?
We use on area 2D entered.
That was
If the area
bullshit,
is
but
in
I-
group jellyfishes, start doing all this code. Play the boing sound, give the player a multiplier to their velocity. And then the collision, where is it? Right here. Temp collision equals move and collide. Velocity times float delta. And then we say here, if temp collision is not equal to null. Basically, this means if we collided, do something. If we collided, do something. And it basically says, well, there's a bunch of checks for specific interactions, but then after here, it's like, balance your velocity based on the normal of the collision. And then if we are sticky, go ahead and faceplant. And then after making modifications to the character's velocity, velocity equals temp velocity. If there was some way, like right here, I could say, if the object that we're colliding with is jellyfish, then my life becomes so much easier, but I didn't know how to do that. move it to physics. Wait, isn't this in physics?
I've never made it this far.
Yeah, here, physics process.
Oh!
Try collision.getCollider. Is that the answer?
Okay, what do I do here? Oh! Okay. Just gonna...
Oh. What does this return?
Okay. Oh my god, look at me go! Ah!
Returns the object. Okay. So, how would I check if it's like a jellyfish? Because I believe that would solve a lot of issues. I would need like temp collision dot is jellyfish, something like that. Or if temp collision dot get collider is in group jellyfish, like that. Oh. Is that it? Temp collision dot get collider. Oh, dot is in group. Oh wow, was that the answer?
Sorry.
No, you're good. This rage is good.
Sorry.
Just to be clear, Lily, most of why I wanted you to test the game is not to see if you're good enough to beat it. It's so you can see how the sounds feel.
Oh. Well,
But I mean, do feel free to just play the game to play the game.
they feel fine. Like, they're not annoying. That's the main thing I was looking for. What do you think? Can we sell voice packs? I bought Michael's jumping noise for Frederick for like an option. I think people would love that.
I mean, why don't we just attach it to the Michael skin? Or to one of the skins?
Ooh, yes, can we do that?
You have to ask Michael. I don't know how. He's the one who handled like the changing characters.
Okay.
I feel like it wouldn't be that hard.
Yeah. So when people use a Michael skin, they get his moaning jump noises.
Oh wait, it might be hard actually. Changing the audio files based on what skin you're using. You'd have to like preload in like
Mother!
100 audio files, and then that's like, if you are using this skin, load these 20 files. If you're using that skin, load those 20 audio files. I can definitely do it. It might just be really annoying.
The game is free, yeah, but with microtransactions.
Wait, are we deciding on free?
I think free is good.
Okay.
No fucking way. No way! Dude! Okay, there we go. Michael.
Hello, A Silent Julia. Thanks for 25 months. Try temp collision. Get collider is jellyfish. Wait, what?
No! Shot, you just did that to me. No.
I'm just gonna copy and paste this and see if this works.
No.
So then you would do like an if statement around all this. If temp collision dot get collider is jellyfish jellyfish. What's the jellyfish class name? Let's take a look. It better not be a large platform. Oh, jellyfish platform? Is that it up here? Oh. Okay, if this works.
Well, I'm here to get an update. I'm here to get an update of how you guys are doing. I'm here to get an update. God damn. Yeah. Wow, this setup is crazy.
Hello. Yeah, make him try.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you guys have a working game. I saw.
Skara,
Yeah.
if you can get to 100 meters, they would cheer. If you get to 200 meters, they would pog.
Okay.
And if you get to the end, they would bow down to you and call you Lord Skara.
So there's a finish line. You guys have effectively made like a there's the end point.
240 is the current end.
That's it?
I mean, for now. The end is 500, but I haven't put it in yet.
So how's everyone doing? Like, you guys did roles and responsibilities?
Yep, I want to die.
Oh.
I want to die.
You feel like you guys are all overworking?
It's just a lot of hours to be up in a row. I don't actually feel like I did good work, but like we've just been sitting here for a long time. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Wait, how do you use sound effects?
You're about to hear my wonderful sound effects.
Okay.
Here. It's just mouse. Good luck.
It's just mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Did you keep...
Okay,
Just fucking do it.
let's do a test.
Wait, so how do I play the game?
If temp collision, I want to see if this
Figure
works.
it out.
So let's try
Oh, okay.
gd.print.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I
So-
bounced on a jellyfish. So let's test out if this works. If this, just so you guys know what we're doing,
Oh,
someone in chat gave me this statement that helps me figure out if we're colliding with a jellyfish
I see.
or in any kind of object. That helps a lot. If this actually works,
Okay.
wait, what? When did I get this extra parentheses?
Oh.
You need the full experience.
What's the full experience?
If-
Is this like the music? Is
If this
really-
works,
Yeah, me.
I can fix some of the bugs immediately.
I want to show you.
I previously didn't know how to do like checking to see what kind of object you're colliding with.
Oh, that's what it
So this is huge.
That's an intro video.
So let's go to a jellyfish, and then if I can bounce around and it doesn't say I'm on a jellyfish,
This is what
then when I touch a jellyfish, it says I'm on a jellyfish. Game becomes really easy. All right, here we go. Pause, champ. Look at the console window right here. Does it say I'm on a jellyfish? Oh my god, it did. Oh my god, being able to like check the type is actually so huge. Okay, I can immediately fix the jellyfish thing then. We would need a temporary variable called like
What? It's a
Boolean
Well, it's a working
I like that. It's a good ass
jellyfish bounce or
Okay, now that you
bounced
so you see you
on jellyfish. I don't know.
song. Wait, so that wasn't your song,
Boolean bounced on jellyfish
someone
right?
equals
You
false.
feel like you're gonna get faced out by a guy.
And then
so you know like the
if temp collision I get collider is jellyfish, bounced on jellyfish equals true. And then this is a big deal because now all this like code that I do down here with the jellyfish on area is, which is like pretty awkward, can be moved.
As a clarification, I impregnated her, right?
You don't know that. Keep going.
Oh, so it's someone impregnated her.
It's implied that you impregnated her because she's your wife. Yeah.
Right, but I need clarification. Because I don't want to chase after a wife. if she-
Guys, Skara is not confident that Frederick's wife
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
like loves him.
Call that plot twist.
Wait, hold on.
Did you guys hear what Skara just said?
What?
Oh, no, sorry, I'm talking to my chat.
Oh?
Lily is telling Skara that the storyline is that your pregnant wife got kidnapped and you have to save her. And then Scar was like, how do I know that she's pregnant with my kids? I don't want to save her if it's not my kid. Yeah. Like, and then Lily said, like, it should be assumed because, like, you know, the game says she's your pregnant wife. And then Scar was like, I want proof.
I want a birth certificate, man. Okay. I just want to let you guys know I'm terrible at these types of games.
That's good. We should keep track of, someone in chat, check how far he gets. I want to know. I want to know how hard he finds it. I guess I could just ask him afterwards. I'm actually very curious about the difficulty curve. The beginning should be easy.
Ah!
I feel like I made the first, like, 60 meters almost free.
No,
So I can't see where Scara is, but...
no, he's at 4.
4 meters?
Yeah.
You're at 4?
9 now.
Alright guys, it's 2:15 right now. If Scara's not at 100 meters at 2:30, I'm making the game easier.
Why is the peanut gallery making fun of me, huh?
Wait, did you hear that, Scara?
What?
If you're not at 100 meters by 2:30, I'm gonna make the game easier.
No, don't do that.
If you want the game to stay hard, then you need to show that it's easy by beating it.
Okay, wait, let me see what's up there. Okay. What is the ice?
That's jellyfish. Here's more power.
Thank
Okay,
you.
anyway. So what I need to do now is I need to move all the jellyfish code to somewhere else. Jesus Mora says, try var other equals temp collider, get collider, if... Wait. Oh, var other equals temp collider,
I am really...
and then
You're actually
dot get
really
collider,
good at
if other is in group jellyfish.
this. Lines that play when you fall.
Wait,
Yeah.
do I need to say if other dot is in group jellyfish? We already confirmed that the thing I just did worked, where it was like, if is type jellyfish platform. It already works, so I believe, I don't know what the difference is, but the current solution already works. Okay, what was I doing? Right, so, we were basically gonna move all of this. Oh god, wait. I'm about to make like a shit ton of changes. What, well, there's already a problem in the file?
What happens if I touch...
Wait. One problem in file? Where?
Boing.
Where? Oh, apparently it's right here. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's the problem is just that this guy is assigned but never used.
Why is it classic?
I don't know how to do
I want the anxiety to feel this.
Okay, so let's go ahead and move all of this stuff over. Hope I don't break anything.
Also, the music department's one person, so shut the fuck up.
The music department, get it together, man. I was gonna say, the player department is owning right now. You might have to make the game harder. Oh! Oh!
Shift Alt F.
Okay, I went through solid block there. Hello?
Okay,
It's
so
worth it,
I believe the
but-
formula needs a little bit of
Better
tweaking.
form to.
Actually, I don't know if it does. We just apply the math formula. I just have to make sure you don't do the other bounce.
I feel like my hubris is defeating me more than anything else. Boing.
So all of this,
I literally got.
not bounced
I
on
found a bug
jellyfish.
in your game, and you're not more alarmed.
So all of this regular physics should only happen if you did not hit a jellyfish.
Is Michael dead? Is he here?
This is probably the wrong way to do it, but whatever. The whole game is held up by duct tape.
Why did I go through the rock? It's a fake rock. You didn't tell me this game had fake rocks, man.
Wait, he thought a rock was fake? What rock is that?
It's a feature, not a bug.
It's a feature? I got scammed by a fake ass rock.
Okay, so let's go ahead and test it out and see if the jellyfish works as normal. If it does work, it'll be really good because I believe it'll fix the bug. I'm pretty sure that the bug comes from when you collide with the area but not the hitbox. Now you'll only get the boost if you hit the hitbox because we're able to like combine it all into one, which is really nice. Let's see what happens. Music to my ears. Okay. Yeah, maybe I wasn't supposed to remove the regular bounce physics.
That's a bug.
So,
That's a bug?
That's a very well known bug.
remove this line.
You're just gonna have to let it out a little bit, sorry.
Yeah, what happened?
I ran into a bug where I'm trying to...
Down in the deep where the waters.
That's a bug.
Oh, okay.
Did you fix that bug and get it?
I'm actually working on it right now.
Yeah, patch that thing for me, please.
Okay. Yeah, I'm patching right now. We're also putting in the next patch, a voice detector. It listens to the mic to see how angry you are, and the angrier you are, the worse your jump is.
Oh, I see.
That's actually kind of a funny idea. Oh my god, Lily. What if the power level of your jump was dependent on how loud you are?
How doing that? That's annoying.
Ah! You scream into the mic to determine the power of your jump. Alright, next game jam. We know what to do.
Wait, he's already talking about the next game jam. Look how dedicated he is.
I learned a lot.
Oh,
How come like I would expect to hear that every time?
okay. Let's see if it works now.
Oh my god.
So I re-added the physics.
Guys,
Oh, nice. Let me go up to the double jellyfish part.
did you purposely not make a
You get like 3 jellyfish jumps in a row there, so we can see there if it actually works.
You know what to do.
Am I bad?
But I want to be like,
Oh, you were at 69? Ah. There's a squid that looks like a penis in the back.
oh, you drew that at 16. Yeah.
Wait, it's like such an easy jump and I can't land it.
Oh, watch this.
Okay. Uncut. Uncut.
Oh!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ah! Wait, I got it.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Let me try to go. Let me try to go.
Oh, Lily, something I wanted you to pay attention to is the bounce sound. I feel like that one in particular can be improved, but I don't know how.
The popping noise? What do you think about the
Yeah, right now I did a popping noise, but I feel like there's something better.
okay?
The poppy noise?
Yeah, when he bounces on the floor.
Oh. I didn't really notice. Oh. I'm starting to feel like
You didn't notice it?
Well,
Isn't that a good thing?
I tend to tone out those types of noises.
Dude. Oh my god! That was really funny.
Oh my
That
god.
was really
You guys didn't think a catch mechanism?
Yo, he just fell down to like 30.
Albert, there's a bug in the game.
Yeah, what happened?
I fell.
The bug is that you fell?
Yeah, I fell really far.
It was almost 100.
Uh-huh.
The jellyfish propelled down to 30.
Oh. Would you like a refund of your time or?
Yeah, should I get that? The bug! It's fake rock!
Yo, you fell off.
Oh man. I fell
Okay, it
off.
looks like the jellyfish works as expected.
Reach 100 at this
Okay, sweet.
I can reach it. I don't know if
Do you think I wouldn't be able to game?
That actually means that the water bottle could also be changed, but
Best gamer around.
I don't think it's too big of a deal.
What is that?
Yeah, I guess I could just now that we know that this works, I could change everything to go back to the original way. Let me look in the code. How many things worked using Area 2Ds? Bubbles. Oh no, bubbles actually matters though, because they don't have a collision hitbox. Water bottle.
Wow, this is really awkward. Wow. Hey,
This is a skill issue.
I'm starting to...
Water bottles,
record
clams,
live
and sea
and not-
urchins. Sea urchins need to be that way because the sticky area is different from their hitbox.
Hello?
Clams could be...
I want there to also be a voice...
Clams could be simplified for sure.
How good I am.
I guess the question is, do we even want to simplify it? Clams and water bottles could be fixed according to this new thing that we
Just
got.
say it to me verbally.
But do I even want to fix it? I spent so much time making it work. I could just leave it as is.
Okay, yeah.
I don't believe there's any bugs either. My system works pretty cleanly.
I actually voice recorded yesterday for Peter, so I'm ready.
Yeah, I think just leave it as is. It would actually take time to simplify it, and I don't really care about simplifying it that hard. I'll just keep in mind for the turtles how to do it correctly. Okay, so now we can go back to what we were working on. So we were working on a turtle, and
3 minutes of me doing these stairs. I don't know what I just did, but I have a...
I guess the turtle could you jump on it and then it moves, and it would move. The turtle would only start moving once you touch it. Yo, 1920. Yeah. Yeah, and then the screen is 1920 by 1080.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Oh, nice. Got it.
Have you ever played one of these games, Lily?
No.
Really?
Nope. I can't get to what we have so far either. I got to 120.
Wow, I just caught up and read all the chat. What a wild discussion those guys are having right now. All right.
God.
I need to work on this turtle. I guess the turtle will just be a platform, and then when you jump on it, it will move in a direction until what? Until it collides with something? There's a couple ways you can do it. It could either just always moving left and right and then just colliding with stuff. It could also only start moving once you touch it, but if it only starts moving once you touch it, how far will it go? Until the next collision, I guess? It can also go until it returns back to its original location. That's kind of weird though. Also, I think the turtle should be able to be slender. There could be a slender turtle that kind of goes in a diagonal line back and forth. Oh, I could think of a really interesting endgame segment using moving turtles. It would require the turtle to just keep moving infinitely, very slowly. But it'd be kind of like one of those Mario auto-scroller levels where you have to stay on a platform. But with Frederick physics, it'd be really hard, which is kind of interesting.
Why'd you go back down?
Oh, Ghost Zero Hero. Thanks for the 24 months.
You don't got it. You're so close, Tara.
The problem with always moving turtles is that they would be moving before you even get to them. And if it's not guaranteed that their path is like a closed loop, there's a chance that like the turtle won't be there when you come back.
Dude, the physics in this game are actually like, I failed physics in high school, and if I got an A in that class, it wouldn't help me. Oh my god, I went back down. No. No.
I don't know. I don't know how I want to do these turtles.
No. Wait.
Which one leads to the best gameplay? Left, right? Left, right infinitely? Left, right when you touch it?
I played over 100 hours of League of Legends in the last like week and a half. So my brain is perfectly acclimated to being stubborn.
Animate the turtle's
I
movement.
will not give up.
Do we have something for that? I don't know if we have like a turtle animation. We just. Oh, I mean, we don't need it. People were just telling me to animate it, and I was like, I don't think we have an existing animation. Oh, you mean the movement?
I like those.
Animation
Remember
player?
those sounds?
I blew bubbles into my coffee.
Oh, I like that.
How does animation player work? Is this easy to learn? Let me look it up.
I also like the flopping sound.
Godot engine animation player.
Okay, is Fish fucking with me now? Hello?
Look at the bottom panel. Bottom panel. Oh, you mean in Godot? You can create
Whenever I
lock
read
points
chat,
of the
they're
sprite
always so proud of me.
and then change it to create another lock, and it'll change based on what you
I
do.
didn't hit the bug.
Yeah, there's a lot of jellyfish bugs.
Is 175 the max height right now? No, it's 240.
Are you guys looking to like have DLC as well?
Oh, so
Lily really wants DLC. She's making merch.
I'll show you our merch idea and our skin ideas.
I'm sorry, your merch ideas?
Yeah.
No, you have some pretty big,
Ambitions?
yes.
Okay, so let me see if I can understand how this animation player works. A node used for animation playback. An animation is used for general purpose playback of animations. It contains a dictionary of animation library resources and custom blend times between animation transitions. Are you sure this is what I'm looking for to move a turtle? Animation player is better suited than tween. What? It can be used over tween if the animation track editor is more convenient than doing it in code.
What? It's fake. That's not fake. The bottom of this rock is fake.
100?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got 100.
Alright, let's go. The women are chanting your name. I don't know if you can hear them.
How many women?
In the tens, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Half.
Yeah.
Half women.
At least half.
So I like how you guys did this setup so you guys will make sure you get sunlight every day.
It's been rough. Never been outside.
Okay, so what do I do here?
This was hard. Good luck.
Oh god. I saw my life flash before my eyes right there.
I don't think this animation player does what I want it to do. It definitely looks like the animation player is more for like a visual animation rather than like a moving of a... Unless there's something I'm missing? Bracky's tutorial has moving platforms. Oh, okay, let me take a look. His tutorial is very well explained. Bracky's tutorial.
Oh my god, thank god it's a cash
Here are on second one. Let's put them over to. This is a physics body that we use whenever we want to animate a node and still have it collide properly with other nodes in its path, which is perfect for moving platforms
Rest
that
stop.
should still collide properly
Every
with
platform
our
has a rest
player.
stop.
So let's hit create and let's add some graphics. So Control A, we'll search for sprite and select the sprite
There's some pretty
2D.
big rest stops there.
And now we can drag in the texture we want. So let's go.
I should keep going with this idea. At the very bottom, I'm gonna put a sand thing, right?
Okay.
And then like a little rock, right?
Okay.
Like side, right?
Uh-huh.
And then on the rock is gonna be a
On the
do it
rock.
for her with pictures of your pregnant wife.
Oh.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
what? I think it's a good idea too. I'm gonna go for it.
Man, this is fucked. Okay. You guys couldn't see the image, but it's like motivational posters that she wants to put at the bottom with images of your hot pregnant wife.
And then it's gonna be different stages, like your wife.
Different stages of your pregnancy?
Yeah, like in the school uniform, her pregnant, her like, you know, looking seductive.
BoxBox, the bug on the jellyfish I don't think is really fixed. Just in case, I'll leave this before going to sleep. The velocity calculations you do are equivalent to this. You should force the second component to always be negative, so it's always pointing upwards by using math.abs. My concern about using something like that, like some sort of catch-all, is that if I randomly had a downwards jellyfish, it would break. I don't currently have a downwards jellyfish, but this formula, if we still have the jellyfish bug, I'll use it.
Okay,
I'll try to remember that.
I see what you're going.
If the jellyfish bug still happens, I will add this force it to be vertical
You
using
should
absolute
have,
value.
Like the motivational pictures should have like the other person as well.
Okay, let's watch this.
Go under our assets, sprites, and drag in the platforms.png. Let's hit F and zoom in. And as you can see, this is also a sprite sheet and it's currently just displaying all of them. So let's go in and define exactly which one we want to show. We can do this under region, enabled, and hit edit region. And so we can kind of crop out the element that we want to show. I'm going to change the snap mode here to pixel snap. And I'm just going to go for a default grass.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You might need to get a new artist. The artist is refusing art requests.
But just one of the pictures is gonna have Jeremy like hidden a little bit.
Okay. What did you ask our artist to do, Scar?
You know what impreg is?
Impreg, no. But I could guess.
I wanted a picture of like the shadow cutter, and it could be like in me but impreg.
Scar, I think we need to show you the outro video.
There's an outro video.
Yeah. Can I show you?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll hit it soon, but sure.
Do you guys want to see the outro video? Lily's showing Scar really quick. Is it on the shared drive?
Let me see.
Oh, I see it.
Where is it?
There's a folder called outro video. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. It's all images.
I think we did save it to something. I just don't remember. Oh, this is what we need to call it. Name our files, eh?
Oh, end vid?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Behold the ending video, everybody. This is what the end of the game looks like. Yeah, what a twist.
Oh, so like it's still seeing the processes.
Alright, back to platforms.
As platform,
I keep being distracted, sorry.
that looks good. And now when we close it, we can see our sprite perfectly cropped out. Again, we have the warning here, so let's go ahead and add a collision shape 2D. For the shape, I'm going to add a rectangle shape, and now we can simply click and drag this to configure it. Then let's rename our top node here to platform and save the scene, so Ctrl S. In our scenes folder, hit save. We've actually created our platform, so in our game scene, we can drag it in, go under scenes, find the platform, drag it into wherever we'd like, and let's hit play. And as you can see, it works. However, one problem right now is that we can't actually jump onto the platform from underneath. To fix this, we turn it into a one-way platform.
Sure.
So in our platform scene, let's select our collision shape and enable one-way collision. And now when we play, we can jump onto platforms from underneath. However, the player is currently passing behind the platform. This is because the platform is currently after the player in the tree. This means that each frame, the player is drawn first, and then the platform is drawn on top. We could just move the player in the tree, but I don't want to depend on that. Instead, we fix the draw order by changing the z-index of the player. So, in our player scene, we go under Ordering and set the z-index to something higher like 5. By default, all visible nodes have a z-index of 0. Because they all have the same index, they are drawn according to their order in the tree. So by setting the z-index to a higher value, like 5, we ensure that our player will always appear on top. And now if we play, we can see that our player passes in
I just want to
front.
know how to move the platforms.
We might want some platforms to move around to increase difficulty. So let's use animation to do that. I'm going to leave this platform here as kind of a static platform. I'm just going to place it there. Then I'm going to place another platform over here by simply dragging it in. This is the platform that I would like to move back and forth. In fact, let me just go into the tile map and make this gap even larger. There we go. So to add animation to this platform only, we simply select it, add a new node, and we want to use an animation player. Let's hit create.
I think I have that.
And now we can add a new animation, and let's name that move. Animation players in Godot are extremely powerful because they allow us to animate pretty much anything. In this case, we just want to do something really simple. We want to go to our platform and make a keyframe under transform for the position. So I'll hit the key right here and hit create. Then we can go forward in our timeline here to say 1 second, move our platform to the right. So I'm going to click and drag. I'm also going to hold down shift to kind of snap it to one axis. Let's move it to there, and let's add another keyframe. And now we can see that if we play, the animation plays. We also want this to loop, so I'm going to select loop here. However, this is going to loop in a way that it snaps back to the original keyframe. Instead, let's press it again, and now you can see that it's going to start ping-ponging back and forth. If this is currently too fast, we can simply increase the length of our animation. So here's the length. Let's set it to 1.5 instead, and drag our last keyframe to the end. And there we go. We now have a moving platform.
Does this-
Let's just make sure.
Does the platform have like a velocity during this? Because my main thought right now is that if we make our turtle do this, that sounds easy. But like I want the turtle to face the correct way. Oh, hello programmer Jeff.
Let me show you our DLC outfits.
How do I make the turtle face the correct direction with this?
That we set it to autoplay, and now when we play the game and go to the place where we made our platform, we can see that it's moving back and forth. And if we jump onto it, the player will smoothly follow it. Really cool. And there's already so much you can do with this. Next up,
It's kinematic. You can flip the sprite in the animation. You need to animate the facing as well. Probably by scaling -1 1.
pickups. Now let's
Oh fuck, that's all you had to say? Okay. Add a new keyframe with the transform. Oh, is that how it works? Okay, so let me test this out. So we're done with our water bottles.
Show you all the things I drew for this. So the first level is like the deep sea, right? This is what we've been seeing. And this is the only stage you'll ever see because of narrative passages. Should keep growing up, right?
Why did you say that?
Okay, so let's try putting a turtle here and see if we can make it work.
So
Right?
at this point, I was like losing focus on what to put in it.
Yeah, there's no Among Us in there. I see it.
Turtles
So then
and fish.
I go to turtle platform. Do I need to add the animation thing here in game?
How do you remember?
Or do I go to the individual turtle?
Okay.
I imagine every turtle, if you do it in game, you can give every turtle like a different animation, is what I feel like you can do.
Okay.
It's cute, right?
Yeah.
It's cute. And then the final layer is like just gonna be like
BoxBox, I think the game would feel better if all platforms have hitboxes over all the textures.
do you see the hook and everything?
I have no idea how I would get a hitbox that looks like this shape.
Blades, right?
But in general, I agree with you that like the hitbox should match the texture. Like I actually wasn't really sure what to do with this jellyfish because there's like a lot of ways you could approach it.
The one on white t-shirt. Pretty good,
I
right?
like that.
Pretty good, right? Yeah, sounds
She should be a playable character.
But the shapes are definitely too weird at this point to go back.
I'm in love with
So like I think we have to stick with this.
You're really losing sales right now. Like you're, I don't know if whoever you have leading marketing needs to have to talk to you.
I am in love with her. I love her.
Oh, Morphos.
She's got this sick bubble in her.
Wow, artists really just, that's sick. But artists really don't.
Okay, so what was I doing? Right, the turtle platform. So let's go ahead and try this. So add child node, animation, tree, no player.
How long did this take?
Not that long, actually.
Oh.
And then,
Oh, it's not that bad. Anyway, yeah.
what did he do?
The rest is.
Let's add a
I asked
row. Because they all have the same index, they are drawn across when we can see that are currently just hovering there. We might want some platforms to move around to form here as kind of a static platform. I'm just going to place it there. Then I'm going to place another platform over here by simply dragging it in. This is the platform that I would like to move back and forth. In fact, let me just go into the tile map and make this gap even larger. There we go. So to add animation to this platform only, we simply select it, add a new node, and we want to use an animation player.
Okay,
Let's hit create,
animation player.
and now we can add a new animation.
New animation.
Let's just play a few.
Turtle animation.
Can chat hear this?
And let's name that Move. Animation players in Godot are extremely powerful because they allow us to animate pretty much anything. In this case, we just want to do something really simple. We want to go to our platform and make a keyframe under transform for the position. So I'll hit the key right here and hit create. Then we can go
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, we record it a lot.
Oh my
We don't
god.
really use all of them.
forward in our time,
Just if you want to record
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
don't like blow their ears out, please.
go to our platform
Go to
and make a
platform.
keyframe under transform for the
Transform.
position.
Oh, no, I got
Position.
I was practicing this yesterday.
Okay, alright, let's go.
Cause like Peter asked me for something.
So I'll hit the key right here and hit create. Then we can go forward in our timeline here to say 1 second.
That's a good volume. Okay.
Nani? How do you feel about that? Should we do it?
Move our platform to the right. So I'm going to click and drag. I'm also going to hold down shift to kind of snap it to.
What? Okay, how do you feel about that?
What?
That's the same thing as fucking before, but okay.
Okay, that's really
Wait, what?
quite strange.
Why can't I move it?
One axis to the right, forward in our timeline here to say 1 second, move our platform to the right. So I'm going to click and drag. I'm also
Please buy our merch.
Why can't I move it?
How do you feel about that?
Oh.
She loves it. That's
I just didn't have it selected.
Then it must be funny.
pretty much.
And then how do you confirm the keyframe?
also going to hold down shift to kind of snap it to one axis. Let's move it to there and let's add another keyframe. And
Okay, keyframe. Oh, I get it.
now we
I
can
get
see
it.
that if we play, the animation play.
Can you say cinema as well? You know,
What just happened?
okay. Can you do it
What?
in between hours voice so like it doesn't bleed through?
Cinema.
Ooh, I like that. I like
Why is it so
And
jumpy?
there should be some like stuff about like encouraging you to get.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
okay,
you
go
have
for
it
it.
here, okay?
Yeah. That's the best you could do.
That was good. I think you're gonna be so motivated by
Yeah.
that one. I felt that one.
Go get.
Okay.
She's getting cucked by a 6-foot dude.
You
This.
can't.
How do I make the animation go to like longer?
That's the ending when they reach it.
No, I meant like as a joke.
What?
We also want this to loop.
How do I make it longer than 1
It's
second?
too close to the ending.
You won't let me drag it.
We need to like not spoil them. You know what I mean?
Oh, he says in the video.
'Cause if you
So I'm
want-
going to select loop here. However, this is going to loop in a way that it snaps back to the original keyframe. Instead, let's press it again. And now you can see that it's going to start ping-ponging back and forth. If this is currently too fast, we can simply increase the length of our animation. So here's the length. Let's set it to 1.5 instead and drag our last keyframe.
How do you do length?
So here's the length. Let's set it to
Oh, I get it.
Can you say, "Are you winning, son"? Can you say?
Yeah. Are you finning, son?
Okay. I like that one.
I get it. So
How about
he's gonna like go left slowly.
Talking, so you have to like talk when he's not talking.
that's a lot?
I know.
I'd record this when he's not talking.
So now I want him to rotate here, right?
Wait, I like the chop sushi one.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Or I guess scale equals
But you gotta
negative 0.225.
Which is just.
I'm gonna turn you into chop sushi.
So he's rotated now.
Oh my god, can I just tell this stuff?
No, keep going. I'm gonna turn you into chop sushi.
Good.
And then-
Okay, we got it. It's like a mini you get to talk when he's not talking. Okay, I mean that's
No, keep going.
okay, you want to do more, okay.
How did you drop yourself more times than your mom dropped you? Yeah, your mom's also getting clapped.
And
Thank you, Scara. Thank you, Scara,
Yeah.
so much.
I'll be back tomorrow. You see how your
Oh
progress
my
is.
god, that is some fire right
Yeah,
there. That is
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, put all those in there.
That's nuts.
Look at the suitcases are right here. You guys didn't even move them like 3 feet.
Thank you for play testing.
Yeah, no problem.
It was been a month.
all right, play.
Albert.
Yo, what's
I
up?
made it to 100 meters.
100?
Yes.
There was
100
they're screaming your
in my
name.
head. Yeah, 100 pounds. So like, the game was pretty good. Like,
Good.
if I pay a little bit more, I'd probably get to 300.
You interested in sponsorships?
You guys are gonna make so much money from merch. I gotta record some voice lines for you guys.
Dude,
Okay.
that fire. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
How did you?
I'm gonna apply your mom up there.
I'm not. I didn't put that one.
That one was for sure gonna get in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna apply your mom with it. It's really
Yeah,
creative.
Yeah, I also did the Nani. That one's gonna be good when you fall. She's really
Like you're voice acting the fish?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I also followed up like what?
Okay.
That one's good too. I thought like
We'll put them all in.
kind of back to back.
Okay. Did Michael Reeves tell you about our how we're gonna sell stuff?
No.
So the original idea from Michael was that instead of selling the game for $1,
Yeah.
you Venmo Michael Reeves $1, and then he'll send you a Google Drive link and says, "Please don't share it with others who haven't paid." His second idea.
I like that.
His second idea is what we have right now. I can actually show you if I launch the game. His second idea is what we currently have in the game. You go to the store.
Yeah.
You get to see all these cool skins.
Heavy start
And once you
Reeves.
decide on the skin that you want, you click purchase, and it's like, please donate to the stream, and then like honor code.
Oh, okay.
So like anyone could actually just play with the
So
skin.
my recommendation is that the more money you spend, first of all, your girl, your wife needs to start with clothes, and the more money you spend, she loses clothes.
I don't think she's wearing clothes. Yeah.
She loses scales.
Oh, she's already naked.
Albert, shut the fuck up, Albert.
Lily's really hard. As I should be marketing director, this is what you need to do.
Well, the issue is that we don't have a way to see if the user spends money The only way we can do that is through Steam, but we can't upload onto Steam.
Alright, here's what you're gonna do. So Riot never DMCA's their IP. So you just put Riven next to her.
Do they really not?
Naked. Boom.
They're definitely gonna
Loses
DMCA
clothes.
Wait, I feel like Riot would DMCA if you use their characters.
But we're part of the LPP. Like they really
Riot does like us. I don't know how they'd
yeah,
feel if
yeah,
we were to commit blatant plagiarism.
Put her in there.
Okay.
Like, right there.
All right, Lily, draw a naked Riven,
Oh.
and then put her in there.
You're welcome. $1 million idea. Why is there a tent here? Is someone sleeping in there?
I think Michael's originally sleeping in the tent.
And then we gave up on that.
That's awesome.
Thanks for testing.
Thanks for testing.
Why can't you guys upload to Steam? The reason why we can't upload to Steam is because it takes a week, and we want to like launch this game right as it's ready. So we need like an instantaneous platform. We don't have time to like wait a week. I mean, we could, but it would just like lose hype. I feel like the fun of the game jam is like releasing the game and then everyone can immediately start playing it.
With merch. I'm asking for samples, okay?
Okay,
Of all the t-shirts.
you have to set a default rotation at the beginning of your animation.
Oh my
Okay, I'll take a
God,
look.
it's fucking loud to be peaked. That was so fucking loud.
This is going to be very tedious. For every turtle, you'll have to animate.
I'm going to start editing.
I don't think it'd be too bad, right? I don't know how many turtles we're going to have, but like I was stressing out about the fact that each turtle was going to have to like have a custom path, and this sounds like a way that you can make custom turtle paths. So I think I'm personally fine with it. I could imagine there being like 10 to 15 turtles in the entire game, and if each time it takes like 3 minutes to animate, it's not that bad. Especially if it means having custom paths.
I'm gonna keep the jankiness of it because it is funny.
Use animated oval body for the platform. That's probably why it's so laggy.
I will save all of Michael's first.
Oh.
I don't think you need to really clean up this
Change type.
too much.
Animatable body 2D. I probably have to change something in the script then. Oh, right here. Okay, I think we're otherwise good. Okay, so let me try to understand this. What happened to my animation? Did it reset? Okay, well anyway. Let's try this out right now.
Is your wallet phone? That's funny. Waited for rarity
Huh?
points. Ooh, I didn't think about
What?
that. It should all be random. I feel like that's hard to.
What? What? Oh. 0.225. Okay. Let's make this a 5-second animation. What? What did I do? I didn't do anything. $0.225. There we go. Okay, so I'm back to normal now. You have an end node set to 225? I don't think I do. I only see a beginning node. For some reason... It keeps resetting. Okay. The keyframe. That must have been it. So let's go to 2.5 seconds. Move the turtle here. Position the keyframe. Position the scale. And then go like one frame next. Flip the scale, negative 0.225. Put in another keyframe. And then at second number 5, go ahead and move back. Keyframe. Wait, what? What?
Mother. Yapping. Why does it end?
Put a keyframe for the rotation, and then another keyframe. Okay. So I think I understand. What? Oh, okay. Remove all this. Because now we're trying to animate it outside. So, does this just go left and right? Oh, puddle slime. Thanks for 43 months. Oh, it's not moving. You are on reset animation. It's the default animation used to restore the values between animations. Wait, oh, fuck. Reset animation is the default animation used to restore values between animations. Oh fuck! So I was editing the wrong one. Should I just delete both of these? Turtle animation. Okay, so now I just need to add scale is negative, or no, not negative. It is positive 0.225. Put in the keyframe. Keyframe. And then negative 0.225. Keyframe. Okay. Please work. There's a loop option. No, but I need it to like face the right direction. Okay, we can interact with it. Why isn't it playing though? Oh, it does have to loop?
You're one in a crowd.
You have to initiate the animation. Is there no way I can just like... In the animation player inspector, assign current animation dropdown. Oh, there we go. Thank you, thank you. God, that was so confusing. What? Hello? Is this turtle stupid? Oh wait, what the heck? I kind of like this thing right here. It is animated when it turns around. You have to play the animation. How do I start playing it?
I want to record that. Write me a paragraph character file of a sexy fish merchant lady.
You have to play it via code?
Midori.
There's no way I can do it in the editor?
She has skin that goes from scales to human skin, and she wears fishnet stockings. She entices
There is an R icon next to the name in the bottom tab of the editor to the right of turtle animation.
by cosmetics.
Oh, autoplay on load. Thank you. Oh. Oh. No. No, Frederick, why won't you move with him? And it didn't flip. Why isn't he flipping? I don't get it. He's doing the animation, but in-game he's not. You're using move and collide instead of move and slide. Oh, but I have to use move and collide. Because otherwise you can't like collide with other objects, right? I can't call both, can I? Oh yeah, I'm a little stumped here. What am I supposed to do? If you have to use move and slide to be able to interact with platforms, but I have to use move and collide to interact with the walls. If on turtle, move and slide. You disabled the moving platform layers on player a long time ago. What is that? You could check the turtle's rotation and increment the player movement manually. Yeah, I could write code that like, if on turtle, move along with the turtle. Okay. Let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. Wow, fuck. Remember when I said... I don't know how many of you guys are here for this, but I was like, yeah, I learned a good about... I learned a good amount about the Godot system. Or the engine. Like, adding 4 platform types will take 15 minutes each. I think it took over an hour for the water, but bottle and the bubble. Now it's gonna take like another hour for this one. Okay, so I think I understand how we want to do this. What I'm gonna do here, now that we know how to do this, like, if where is it? Right here. If get collider is jellyfish platform, I can do something similar, right? I can do something similar right here. If get collider is turtle platform, then we can run a different line of code. We'll say like, I don't know, airborne equals false, is aiming equals false. What else happens when you are on when you're like on the ground? Velocity equals 0, velocity equals 0, stickiness equals 0. Okay. Velocity equals new vector 0, 0. Stickiness equals 0. And then we need a variable called onTurtle or something that basically says like, hey, don't move, you're attached to a turtle. So I'll say like private bool is on turtle equals false, private turtle I don't know what I'm gonna call this. Attached turtle, I guess. Try to keep the names a little bit consistent. Can you show the inspector on the player node? There might be an option for it. Player node. What are you referring to? Slide on ceiling? Oh, moving platform? Do I do some with these layers? I don't really know what a floor layer and a wall layer is. Oh, my camera's blocking it. Floor layers 1 were off before. I turned them on just now. Turn all floor layers on? What does that mean? But sure. Okay. Does that mean I should... Does that mean I should remove what I had previously? Wait, what? What do you mean name bounce on jellyfish doesn't exist? Oh, right, I deleted the line. I forgot, that was like an extra variable that I didn't need. Okay, so let's see if now turning on the floor layers makes it work.
Down in the deep.
don't think it did anything. Is the turtle set to moving platform? I don't believe so. I don't remember doing that.
I did it.
You did it?
I pooped.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, come. Can you, Albert?
Huh?
We're gonna record for like 5 minutes-ish.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
That's my chair.
Alright guys, I gotta be quiet. Toast is recording some voice lines.
Get that chair, bro. That's my chair. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, bro. Okay, here. Here, put this on. Okay. Give you some idea. I'm gonna play something.
What are these voice packs?
No, these are like when the player falls.
No.
And then like random voice lines trigger like you get it? It could be anything. There's a microphone where you just yaps. You get the idea, right? Okay. Can you do us a few? Like maybe 1 or 2, I don't know. Okay, do you have an idea? It can be anything.
Nice.
You don't have to do it if you don't want to. You don't have to
Okay,
want
I don't
to.
know why that platform is working.
Hey, this guy's talking. He's interrupting me.
No, you can talk. I'll let you know when we're recording, okay?
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
How do I make this a platform?
Yeah.
Or a moving platform?
What do you, what?
Change the
What
note
do you,
type?
what do you want? Yeah, let me say whatever. You know your scars?
Oh, it is an animated body.
I don't even remember what we did. He just did like, he also just did like these. I don't know what to
Oh,
do
fuck.
with him, but
I could just do it in code manually.
Sounds like he's coming, bro. Please stop.
Change the layers for players to default. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna jump. I'm really trying. I can do it. Let me know when you're recording. Ready? Okay, you know what? Just let me know.
Down in the deep.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Are you ready?
How?
Oh my fucking god, you're making me antsy. Okay, fine, I'll wait.
Let me cook. If time collision is control platform.
another one?
I don't think it's gonna work how I think it does, but let's try anyway.
You ruined it. You ruined it. I'm leaving.
I like that. That's a good one. Can you hear Albert's laugh? Can I see? Can I check? That's a good one. I'm gonna actually like laugh in the background and then we'll edit it, you know what I mean? Because like, you can barely hear. Oh, bye. Are you done? Are you done? Did you want to do any more? Is that all? No, no, no. Just letting you. No, you're free to go. I just need you to know.
Yeah, it's breakfast.
Alright, have fun. Bye.
Position equals attached turtle at position.
So is today the last day?
I'm hoping. We're all on our. I don't know. He's done. That's a good idea. Hey, Albert.
Yeah.
You think we can finish this game by midnight?
Yes.
Yeah, beginning of a new month.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know this is my last day of my YouTube contract?
Oh, wow. Oh, man.
Really exciting, right?
I don't get why isn't my position updating? Position equals attached turtle dot position. Why isn't it updating?
Right? Crazy. 2 years.
You gonna still be streaming here tomorrow?
I have no idea. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Yeah. Alright, bye. Hey, just put me in the voice, bro. Bye.
So this runs every single frame. Every single frame, if you are attached to a turtle, set your position to the attached turtle's position. Yeah, I guess let's print and say like, oops, gd.print. I am on a turtle, and he is at attached turtle.position. Okay, so let's see if we're actually getting attached to the turtle. Oh, we're not. Okay, so we're not even getting here. If temp collision dot get collider is turtle platform and faceplant. Oh, okay, we don't actually need this. Then we can add that in later. That's like you have to like fully land on the platform. But for now, if you even just collide with the platform. Oh no, you definitely need it because if you hit like the underside of it, then you would attach to it. Attached turtle equals turtle platform temp collision dot get collider.
Putting these in, I don't really know anymore. Anyway.
I'm not sure why this would fail. If temp collision is not equal to null, which means we hit something, check if it's a turtle platform.
Fuck it. Add the random Spanish.
The collider is not a turtle platform. It's a child of the turtle platform. Or does that matter? Let me see. Turtle platform. I believe it's fine. I guess we can do a gd.print this.
Should I put the out? Sorry.
I guess this need to be outside. So this is a print statement that'll print if we are colliding with a turtle platform. It'll say false, 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 and then it should, oh. It should say true when I collide with a turtle.
Oh.
True.
That's a separate thing.
False, false.
Yeah, I
True. Okay, it's definitely able to tell that we collide with a turtle platform. Yeah, it says true, true. So like, it knows that we collide with a turtle. Something must be going wrong here. Attached turtle. Maybe the place where I say attached turtle equals false or equals null.
I like that one. I'll keep that one.
Where do we jump?
Yes.
I originally put it here, but this is the wrong place to put it. I think it's right here. Yeah, so whenever you jump, attached turtle should be equal to null. Okay, I don't think I solved the problem, but let me just double check. So we confirmed that we're jumping on a turtle, but Frederick is not attaching himself. He should be like, once he face plants onto this, he should be like attached to it. If attached turtle is not equal to null, do all this. And then it doesn't even get to this print statement. So the only other thing I can think of is it's getting here somehow. gd.print attempting to attach to Fred, or to turtle.
Yeah, that was. I like that one a lot. That one's good.
It must be this. What if I literally just have to put a parentheses around all of this? I doubt it, but. No console. Nothing in the console. What? We're not getting here? If temp collision dot get collider is turtle platform and faceplant.
That?
But literally right here we were able to print the temp collision is turtle platform. Like we were just printing this statement. Maybe the faceplant's happening at the wrong time.
That one. That's it.
Maybe the faceplant's happening like one frame later or something. And that's why. Yeah, try without faceplant. I think it'll work now. But I do need to add that back in later. Okay, it definitely like is attached. I need to disable collisions. Oh god, it's like really broken. What was the command to disable your own hitbox? Just update position X rather than the full hitbox? Oh, that's a good idea. Let's try that. position.x equals attached turtle dot position.x.
I wish we could put that in, but I'm actually like scared of Nintendo. Right? No Nintendo, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
New vector.
I think this could be something up there. No Nintendo. I'm gonna put that, but
It kinda works. Change the rotation. Even though this is mentally tiring, are you enjoying the process? Yes, I'm having a good time. It doesn't look like it because I don't look well rested, but it is fun. We didn't rotate. Why don't we rotate? Oh, right, because it was only the sprite.
I don't want
Thank you.
blast of people's ears with scar loading. Maybe the Nani?
Okay, so
Really? You think it's
and then I should change the sprite to charging.
fucking hell? You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. It's like a 1 in a bajillion chance anyway, right? Not like you're gonna get it.
Crap, what was the name of the sprite? Jumping, faceplant, idle.
Okay, they can decide if they want to put this. I'm just gonna export it and
Crap.
we'll see. Alright.
Charging underscore animation.
Ooh, almost forgot about cinema. I need everyone to say cinema at least once.
Charging underscore animation. Oh, sprite.animation equals. Okay, well, I would say it mostly works how I think it's gonna work. Well, you shouldn't be able to get under it. That's...
I can't count. I mean,
It's a bit weird that he's teleporting.
one, then it's frozen 3, then frozen 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, I skipped none.
Okay, so we need to make it so he's not teleporting. Do idle. That makes sense. So he shouldn't teleport to the center of the turtle. So I think I need to save the collision point. Yeah, so if temp collision not equal to null, yeah. If the collision is with a platform, it's a bit awkward because here we set, when you collide, we set the attached turtle. Hello, Ryu Jags. Thanks for the 6 months. Hope you're doing well. I miss seeing you on the Rift. Oh, you didn't see me play Arena earlier? It was kind of sick. But then up here is where we're like changing the position. So you can't just like change the position right here. I think you have to like record how offset you are from the center of the turtle and then apply it. Yeah, I think we have to like call a variable. Oh, so many variables here. Private turtle offset. I think it's gonna be a vector 2. Private vector 2 turtle offset equals. You don't need to equal anything. This is how far away from the turtle's center you collided. So right here, wait, no, right here, we need to do like a turtle offset equals my position minus attached turtle dot position. And then this position equals new vector that minus turtle offset. Okay, imagine I get this first try. That is not something I expected, actually. Did I click? Oh, I can't click. What the heck? Wait, so what happened? So, like, let's say you collide with a turtle at an offset of, like, 500, 0. So then your position is going to be the turtle's position.
Oh, I completely forgot.
Oh, something I'm noticing right here is that, right now, this isn't good for later in case we want to have, like, angled turtles, but for right now, the Y value is not influenced at all. So let's just do this. Equals, turtle offset dot x. Let's try that. You only need a float and then attach turtle position dot x minus the offset. Okay, I think that's what we're doing right now. Oh wait, what the heck? Oh, plus. You need angle turtles? I know, the angle turtles are gonna be cool, but I just want to get this working at all. We'll figure out how to translate it later. Okay! Alright. Next up, let's make it so that it's only when you faceplant. I think the way to do this is to just move this code past the point... Oh, wait. Right here. The reason why it wasn't working earlier is because I think faceplanting only happens for one frame. So when on the frame that we're faceplanting, we need to check. So instead of doing all this up here, let's try to move it past where faceplanting would be.
I might get rid of my philosopher line now. Sorry, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know.
Right here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Here's hoping it's in the correct level of like nested for loops. I believe it is. Alright, pause champ. If done correctly, you should only latch on if you face plant. That way, like, you can't just, like, hit the underside. Oh. What? Oh, I didn't add the and faceplant though. That's why. Thank you. And faceplant. Nice. Didn't work. And then does this work? Nice. Okay, but shouldn't the platform kind of like carry over his momentum? I think when he jumps and when he bounces off of it, it should... the turtle's current momentum should matter. Let's do some testing. Attached turtle's speed is, and then attached turtle dot velocity.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Wait.
I was your paw.
Is there like a speed variable for the turtle? I want to know how fast it's going. I don't think it has the velocity, right? Does it work? Velocity.x? Oops. No, I don't think it works because it's not that body. It's not the kind of body that does it. I don't think the turtle has a velocity, even though it has like an animation. Okay, I noticed that the guy wasn't face punting. I can fix that. Where is the line of code that handles this? Wait, where's the line of code that handles the I'm already lost. Where's the line of code that handles the turtles? Right here. I don't think you actually have to give it an idle animation at all.
Down in the deep.
Okay, nice. Yeah. Nice. So you're basically like standing on the platform. Okay, I personally think it's kind of weird that it's not gonna like maintain your velocity. Like you would think that if you like jump with it, you would jump further. Or like if you were to jump straight up. Yeah, you would think that if you jump straight up, it would like you would like stay like on the platform. But I don't know how to like apply the velocity of the turtle. I don't think the turtle has a velocity. Because it's using like an animation. Does it have a velocity? Yeah, I mean, maybe it's fine the way it is. If jumping off turtle add velocity. I mean, that's what I want to do. But what I'm saying is like the turtle literally doesn't have a velocity variable. The reason why it doesn't have one is because I did this animation using the editor. That way, because the editor kind of like lets you draw like a line or like draw your own path. Whereas if I did it in code, I'd have to be like, go left for like this amount of frames, go right for this amount of frames. And I thought that was tedious. I'll just deal with this. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, you could compute it, which is a little annoying, but you could do it. Oh wait, yeah, actually hang on. If we know my position, we could totally do this. Here's what we do. Oh my god, wait, pause champ, it's math time, baby. Math time. Private old velocity x equals, oh no, just private float old velocity. Oh wait, no, it's not float, it's vector 2. private vector 2 old velocity. Or I shouldn't even say that. It should be like last position. And this for calculations involving turtles. Let me cook. I got this. It's math time. Attached turtle. Actually, it might be fine to just in case this is useful later in the game. Last position. Oh wait, no. It should happen at the very end, actually. Last position equals position. And then what we can do is... Oh, this is gonna be so sick. This is gonna be so sick. Where do I jump? Right here.
Oh my god, ultrasound.
So what we'll do is if on turtle, if is on turtle, velocity equals velocity dot x plus the difference of position dot x minus last position dot x. Whoo-wee! Okay. Velocity dot y plus the offset. Okay, I know it looks like shit, but I swear it'll work. Okay, I swear it looks like shit, but I actually think this will work first try. So if you are on a turtle and you jump, your velocity will add on your previous velocity on the turtle. I swear. Watch this. So if I jump straight up, I should stay on the platform. What? What? Wait, guys, I swear it's correct. I just have to multiply it by like 5 or something. Maybe times 10. I swear it works. I swear it works. Also, yeah, you probably don't even need to do if is on turtle. This should just be a generic formula that works in general. Alright, so jump straight up. Jump straight up and see. Guys, I swear, maybe if I multiply it by 1,000, it'll work. When in doubt, just multiply it by 1,000. No. Hang on. I can do it. What if I did divided by delta? Oh, wait. Hang on. Isn't this velocity equals velocity? It's velocity equals velocity, but plus whatever difference is from the last position. So basically, when you're on the platform, you don't actually have a speed, but you're still moving. Because like the platform's kind of moving you. So what I'm doing is we're literally calculating speed by keeping track of your position last frame versus your position now. And then the number ends up being very small, which is why I think nothing's happening. Maybe if I multiply it by 10,000, it'll work. Well, let me know if it's working at all. Let's multiply by 100,000 just to see if it works at all. Alright, so if I go straight up. Oh, it totally is not doing anything. Last position is the same as position right now? Are you sure? Oh, you're right.
Well, this one is good.
You're right, because this isn't in the physics process. Let me think of how to do this. I think you have to store 2 last positions. All right, trust me guys, let me cook. Private vector 2, last position. Okay, so last position equals position. Last position equals last position. Wait, I have to do it this way. Okay, I swear this will work. So instead of position X, it would be last position minus no, it's last position dot x minus last position dot x. Last position dot y minus last position dot y. And then I think multiplying it by 60 is the right amount because that's the frame rate. Okay, get ready to pog. Get ready to say pog, this man can cook. I'm gonna go straight up, and it's gonna take me with it. What? What? No, what did I do wrong? Last position dot x minus last position dot x times 60? Maybe I should have to multiply by like 1,000 again. Oh no, hang on. Last position equals last position. So that's 2 frames ago. Okay, hang on. What if I add one more variable called
Oh my gosh.
private
All this for
float?
me.
Well, no, private vector 2. Temp difference for turtle based frame calculations regarding velocity. Okay. Okay. Temp difference equals new vector. Well, hang on. It'd just be vector 2. Oh, it's just last position minus last position. gd.print. Alright. So this should basically be 0 except for when you're on the platform. So console should print zeros. Okay, now get on the platform. Yeah, it's working, it's working. So now all I gotta do is instead of doing this, just do temp difference. .x. And then temp difference. Okay, I'm pretty sure it should work. There's no reason why it shouldn't.
Down in the deep.
Okay, so if I jump, it should fly me off in a direction. Why not? I can see in the console that the temp difference or whatever is clearly 4. Right? It's clearly 4 right now. So when I jump up, it should modify my velocity by 4 times 6,000. But it's not. Oh. Hee. I understand why. I'm using a different variable for velocity, so I need to use lowercase v. Also, instead of multiplying by 60 here, which is just delta, it should be done up here. So it's this divided by delta. All right, are you guys ready? I'm gonna stand on the turtle platform, jump straight up, and I'm gonna follow. What? V velocity? Alright, I'm gonna stand on the turtle and it's gonna work. My momentum's gonna get carried over and the crowd goes pog, he can conserve momentum. Ready? Did you see that? I'm gonna jump straight up again. Yeah, it works. We're actually conserving momentum. It's actually a little weird aiming, because when you're aiming, it actually, like, it's all relative to you. I'm not sure if players would expect it to work like that, but whatever. So, like, if I aim straight up, it should mostly, like, jump me over to the left. That should jump me over to the right. Yeah, baby! Does it feel natural? No, but I just spent, like, 40 minutes doing this, so fuck you if you don't feel like it's natural. Fuck me, too. maybe in the future we can have a fast platform, and then you can like shoot yourself off really quickly by like conserving the momentum. Okay, really quickly, I do have to go for about 10 minutes, maybe 15. I have to take a meeting. I don't know how many of you guys are involved in my Discord game. I don't do any development, as you can probably guess. I just do design work on that game. My Discord game, Dungeons. We have a meeting, or it actually started an hour ago, but the meetings take 3 hours, and I said I would hop in for a little bit to catch up, even though I'm in my game jam. So I need to check in on my team. So I need you guys to entertain yourself. We can just do Lily POV for a bit.
Oh yeah, I'm working on a really important asset of the game right now.
Really important asset of the game.
I'm working on a really important asset of the game right now.
Really important asset.
Really important, super important.
Alright guys, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Wow, she's alive and pregnant and kind of cute. Interesting. Wow, okay. Can you do me a favor? I'm putting your stream on now. Could you describe to them, I guess, like what you're doing, the thought process?
Yeah. I am totally done. Let me open your stream chat. This is the tiniest monitor ever. I cannot. Hold on, give me a sec. Can't see anything, dude. Don't type anything. I can't see anything. Okay, let me explain. I was thinking for the beginning level, right? That we could put a bit of Easter egg and stuff. And by Easter egg, I mean like you know, in the beginning level, you start at the base, right? Instead of just like the platform, I want to put this on a platform, and then like there's a rock with this sign on it. So it's like, do it for her, and you're working your way up, and then, but then like you get cooked. So that would be funny. Anyway, that's what I'm working on. Dude. Fuck it. Give the fish... Oh god. I'm gonna give the fish a different colored eye. Just because I can. And the art department is just me. I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna give her blue eyes. Even if it doesn't make any sense. Give her really bright blue eyes, actually. Super random. Cause why not? Why not? Blue eyes goldfish. I guess it doesn't make sense if some of it's wearing clothes, but some of it isn't. Don't think too much on it, okay? It's art. Also, this is gonna be like really tiny in the actual game. What the? I'm tired of trying fish. This is so degenerate. God, so much fucking fish. So much fish. Okay, I think that's. Oh my god, I have so many. Gonna do a little Easter. Okay, I think that's it. Oh god. Okay. Oh, the blanket, the blanket. should just do. Yeah. Sasageo. Rock's too fucking bright. Oh, okay. Can I put? I can put stuff in. Fucking tubes! Put some tubes on this shit. No! Stop it! Put some corals here. Fuck yeah, make it look more sea-like. And add some more stuff. How this is gonna look in the game itself. You know, add some stuff. Okay, you're kind of cooking. Kind of, not really. Kind of, whatever. Add some just random stuff, really. It could be anything. Oh. Okay, sorry. Oh my god. So how does this work? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Am I not? Oh, I am. I just can't see it because yeah, I can't see shit. Ignore me. Don't know what I'm talking about. Why do you go to the verse already? Oh god, this going. Fuck, I love this song too. no, of course. When it goes to the verse, I'm like, I don't know. Oh. Okay, what am I doing? I gotta finish this. I don't like this part. Okay, I need to work. Welcome back. Hosting jam sessions.
All right. you guys can hear me, type your credit card number. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I finished my meeting. Let's get back to what we were doing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I just made the turtle platform.
Okay, you work. I got this so distracted.
We made it so that it carries your momentum. It's really hard to stick onto these platforms. Hello, SBM Blue. Thanks for 109 months. Okay, I'm worried about how hard it is to stay on these platforms. Like, the simple act of jumping on the turtle platform is actually quite hard. Maybe on the turtle you don't bounce on it, just land directly. That's what I originally had, but it's hard to like force the faceplant to happen on specifically the turtle. Isn't that the point? Oh, isn't the point of the turtle to be hard? I don't think I want it to be hard in that like it's like just really hard to stick onto a moving platform like that. Look. I think I would make it so that you'd faceplant immediately. I guess we'll play around with it. Whether or not you faceplant directly into it, regardless of like amount of bounces left. I guess it's up for us to decide. And as we make the levels, we can test it out and see if we should change it. I'm gonna call it done for now. I want to see green. Green. All right. Whale explodes and launches player. I thought this one was kind of weird. I thought the idea of an exploding whale was gory. Michael really liked it. He was like, yeah, like look at this whale. And he showed me like a very gory NSFW video of a whale exploding and all of its guts coming out. I was moderately grossed out. The other two are definitely doable. Let's do pufferfish.
How hard it would be to animate the seaweed? I don't know how to do
Alright, do you have a pufferfish?
The bot doesn't say anything when you use it, right?
Where's the pufferfish? Pufferfish. Okay, nice. So the way the pufferfish is gonna work. Where'd I put it?
It's rare. I'm gonna listen to
Wait, where'd I put it?
Undertale. I love Undertale. Ooh.
Fuck! I just had it.
Track using the sound, like the video game sound. I need a piano. Too much work. Too much work.
Am I stupid? I just dragged it in again. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. Pufferfish PNG right here. All right. So the way the pufferfish is gonna work is that it's like a circular hitbox, kind of like the sea urchin, but it's gonna do the opposite. Instead of being like a safe thing to stick onto, it's a dangerous thing that pushes you away. All right, so let's go ahead and duplicate the sea urchin. I'm gonna call it pufferfish. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. My pufferfish were here for some reason. All right, pufferfish. First of all, let's go ahead and change the sprite. Do I need to give it 2 sprites? Oh, I know. I think I just need an animated sprite, right? Yeah, I think I just need to do 1 animated sprite 2D. Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Hmm?
I wish I could replay Undertale. I wanna replay Undertale and Night in the Woods. I wanna play another single player like game with lots of funky little characters and stuff like that.
That's weird.
That'd be cool. Things that I could like voice out.
Is there a way I can add a second sprite here, or do I just have to add another object?
I was rewatching my Night in the Woods gameplay. I forgot like
Use animated sprite? Wait, I did, and it didn't work. Okay, I'll try again.
it was just fun.
Animated sprite 2D. I'm a little confused. What am I doing wrong? Try quick load. Nope. Oh, here we go. Okay, nice. Thank you. I didn't realize this thing was on the bottom middle. Idle. And then expanded. Yeah, what's up?
Under assets, there's a folder called bottom floor art. Can you see, like, whenever you can? Just for the bottom floor.
Yeah, so you want me to like put it in?
Yeah, see what if it looks funky or not. Let me know.
Assets, bottom floor.
Bottom floor art. Like there's a folder called bottom.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
What
Yeah.
do you think?
Yeah, why not?
Wait. Does that have the seaweed on it? It's supposed to be separate files.
It does have the seaweed on it.
The seaweed is supposed to be in front of the fish. Let me export it again. I don't know if I fucked up.
You could just export it without the seaweed because there's another version with the seaweed. Yeah.
That's what I wanted to do. It's gonna be under bottom floor art again.
Okay. Okay. I'll have to finish. I need to finish the game first, but I can record after. What variables does a pufferfish needs? It needs public bool. Oh. Public bool enlarged equals false. Public bool cooldown, or I guess I should say enlarged time equals, I don't know, 30. Wait, no, not 30. Sorry, I'm thinking in frames. How long should a pufferfish be enlarged for? I don't know. 1 second. How long should the fish be enlarged for?
Oh, do we have a title screen? Like, title screen music? Do we need title screen music? Do we need title screen music?
Not really.
Okay.
If you're running out of things to do let me know though.
Oh yeah, do you need to draw anything else?
Yes. I need an in-game, like the game ends when the player reaches the hook.
Yeah.
So I need that in-game hook to like.
Show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like an in-game object that a player can grab. So.
I think I did it already.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I see it here. Share drive. I don't remember where I saved it. Unfortunately, didn't.
Oh, there are. Do you have the water bottle sound? Or like,
Ooh.
it's like a bubble sound. It's like spitting out bubbles.
You need like a. It's like water bottle being crushed.
No, the water bottle's spitting out bubbles.
Huh?
So, I need a sound for the creation of a bubble. And then I need a sound for when Frederick jumps into the bubble. Not like a pop, but he... I don't know how to describe it. He like jumps into the bubble.
Okay. He jumps. Do you have a? Can I see it?
Sure. Come to my screen.
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
Oh yeah. You can open my stream so you can see it. Let me go ahead and add water bottle. Okay, watching?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the turtle move?
Yes.
Do you want the turtle legs to go like back and forth maybe while it moves? That'd be kind of cute.
Sure, if you're able to give me the frames for it.
2 frames.
Yeah, I can do it. What did I just do here by accident? Okay, there we go. Okay, take a look. Look at what the bubble does. It's kind of cool, honestly.
Whoa. It's so... Okay,
So I need a sound for that. While he's like riding the bubble.
do you want another sprite for Frederick while he's riding the bubble? Or do you think that's not necessary?
You would have to make it for every single skin. So it's kind of hard, you know what I mean? It would be good if you have the time to do it.
Oh, it's just like 1 frame, right?
Yes, but you'd have to make that frame with every skin.
Like the hat and stuff,
Yeah.
right? I just copy paste them.
Okay, then yeah, let's do it.
He changed the color. Okay, that is okay.
It looks very laggy on stream. I assume it's still smooth with you. Oh, really? If I jump like left and right, it looks weird. On my screen, it looks totally normal.
I'm gonna make 2 frames of this.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at my OBS. It looks very jittery.
Oh yeah, it's super jittery. Like, I'm
What the
looking
heck?
at it right now too. It's a little jittery.
Wait, why? It's totally fine on my end. What if I did a window capture? Like that? Is it better now, guys? Check out this jump. Perfect, there's no more jitter. Okay, sick.
Boing.
They're still jittering? It looks totally fine on my end, but the game is jittering for you guys? What if I tried game capture? Yeah, how about now?
Boing.
Fixed? Okay. Okay, I don't know why I had to use game capture, but at least it works now. What was I doing? Right, we're working on the pufferfish. I'm gonna try to do the pufferfish in one go, no distractions, okay? I will not go off on a single tangent. I will not talk about some random offhand topic.
Cute.
I will just go in and get it done.
Fine. 2 frames. Keep it very simple, right? Oh, flip them? Oh yeah, I could just flip them. How would that work?
Okay, pufferfish. Circular platform. When you come in contact with it, it expands, pushing the player outward. Okay, it should be very easy. Let's go ahead and add the pufferfish to group of pufferfishes. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Let me go ahead and place a pufferfish immediately at the main scene.
I don't like it. I like what I did.
Okay, so by default, if I understand correctly, it should already have a collision. Just like no effects yet. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so you can already collide with it. Let me see if it feels correct. Let's just try colliding with it a few times at different angles. Oh my god. Can somebody get this turtle out of the way? What? What? Is it because of the animation? How do I make it not reset position?
It's a turtle.
Hide it in editor. Okay, that doesn't solve the root problem of like I can't move the turtle around, but at least it gets rid of it for now. Alright. But focus on the turtle later. Let's focus on the pufferfish for now. I just need to make sure that the collision feels correct. Yeah, it says about how you... What? I'm colliding with something. Don't tell me there's a turtle there, man.
Okay.
Yo, what's up?
It's called turtle second frame under assets.
Okay.
Okay? It's just a second frame of the same turtle with his leg moving. Okay.
Okay, well, the collision does work how I think it would work.
I feel like it'd be cute if
Okay,
little
the turtle's definitely still there. I'm just gonna delete it.
Frederick.
I'll have to reanimate it later.
This thing.
Okay, so first things first. If you come in contact with a pufferfish, if you come in contact with a pufferfish, you should not be able to stick to it. So let's go over to our collision. Where do we have that like collision group or whatever? Somewhere up here.
Frederick inside a bubble.
If temp collision.getCollider is jellyfish platform. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna steal that line of code. If temp collision.getCollider is
Bubble. Wait, I thought the
pufferfish.
Just put it in and see how it works.
Okay, I didn't call it platform. Whatever. If we are colliding with a pufferfish,
The bubble, right?
first I want to just say stickiness equals 0. And then second, oh, let's just test this out one at a time. So I made stickiness 0. So no matter how many times you've bounced, you should not be able to faceplant on the puffer fish. What? No. Maybe like negative 1,000 to make sure you really don't collide. What is Michael's role in this game? Yeah, what's up? Wait, what is that? Oh, yes. Yes, I do like that. Michael has been doing, I would describe it as all like the miscellaneous tasks. He like animated the cutscenes. He put the shop in. He handled the payment stuff. Also, he helped me a lot at the beginning to understand the core mechanics. Okay, nice. So it sounds like, all right, it looks like you cannot possibly faceplant on this pufferfish now. Also, the collision feels pretty good. Originally, we made Frederick a rectangle because we were worried about circular hitboxes. But is it possible that I can actually go back to being a circle? I'm pretty sure if we make Frederick a circle, it actually solves a lot of our problems. Okay, yeah, you definitely, the stickiness thing is definitely working. So you definitely cannot collide with it. So the pufferfish needs to, when you collide with it, it needs to give you a boost in the direction of outward. How do we do that exactly? So we need to like find out what the direction is. I think the pufferfish should look at the player and then give it a strong boost in the direction it's looking at. Okay. So, temp pufferfish puffy equals temp collision dot get collider. Wait, what? Do I need to say, oh, pufferfish? Pufferfish temp pufferfish puffy equals temp collision dot get collider. Puffy dot look at me smiley face. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, did I do something wrong? Pufferfish? Oh. There we go. Pufferfish puffy equals pufferfish temp collision get collider. Puffy dot look at this. Look at my position. Okay, and then I need to create a strong vector in the direction of is it like normal? Let me look at what we do for collisions. I need to like get a vector in the direction of me or of Frederick. Get normal? Let's try get normal first and see how that looks. You're casting a pufferfish's collider as a pufferfish. Oh. Get parent? Wait. What do I have to do here then? No, I think this is fine.
Yeah, so I wanted to like when using the bubble.
I believe this worked before. Oh, Amazon Co UK.
From side to side.
Wait, the real Amazon Cauk? Alright, so then I need to say velocity equals velocity dot x. Oh, sorry. No, velocity equals new vector 2 velocity dot x. Or no, it's just new vector velocity plus get normal. Wait, why is it saying get wall normal? No, I just want to do get normal. Temp collision dot get normal. Get normal times I'm gonna say pufferfish multiplier, and then we'll go ahead and define pufferfish multiplier up here. Private float pufferfish multiplier equals, oh, it's not a multiplier, it's more like a pufferfish bonus equals 1000. All right, honestly, probably like 2000. This is how strong a pufferfish pushes the player away. Oh, thank you, Automated. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are doing a game jam. I'm very noobish at programming, but I'm learning. I started learning at the beginning of the stream how Godot works, and it's quite cool, but quite difficult. I'm definitely not built for this. But I'll show you guys the product soon. I think we actually have something kind of nice. I saw, or you gave me some pretty good advice earlier. Thank you for that. If you have any other good advice, do let me know. Feel free to. I'm never offended with the backseating on this. I can never get too much backseating with this. It's so hard.
Should I make this like?
Where was I working on my pufferfish code?
O?
Oh, right here.
Wait,
If temp collision.
hold on. Should I make it O?
Right now we're trying to work on, for those of you that just came in here, we're trying to make this pufferfish. It's like a circular platform where you can't, yeah, what's up?
I'm so sorry. Should I make it H or O?
Oh,
Or one more option.
I feel like I like the H more of those two.
Or 3.
Oh. I think the 3 is good, but you should ask your chat. I'm not a visual guy.
Okay. Chat O, H, 3.
Alright, so we're trying to make it so that it's a circular platform that you can't possibly stick to. And when you collide with it, you'll bounce, but also you'll get a strong boost in the direction, in whatever like the new angle is. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. So what I'm trying to do is say puffy.lookAt. Okay, I don't even know if you need to do this. I don't think you need to look at the player. So the player's new velocity is your current velocity plus the normal vector times pufferfish bonus.
Oh, the air bubble. He can't breathe in the air.
I'm not sure if get normal is the one I'm looking for. Basically, I want a vector that points in the direction of the player. Yeah. But I'm not sure if get normal does that. The normal is the direction of the surface at the collision point. Wait, like a Celeste pufferfish? Oh no, you're telling me Celeste already did this? Oh, no idea's original, man. Okay, either way. I think I need to move this code somewhere later. Because at this point, I don't think the player has bounced yet. Let's move this down past where the player has bounced. This is where the player is bouncing. Alt Shift F. There we go. All right. So let's see if this works. So it should bounce you off very strong. Is the answer, is that just normalized player position minus puffer position? Oh wait, you're right, actually. It is just that. It is literally just your position minus the position of the pufferfish. Oh, what just happened? I got an error. Okay, let's try your idea. Normalize. Wait, can you normalize? Is that a function? Oh yeah, you can. So it would be, let's go ahead and do a temp vector to Victor equals my position minus Puffy's position. Oh my god. Puffy dot position. I started using real English there for a second. Vector to Victor equals Puffy, or position minus Puffy dot position. And then you can normalize that. Does that work? Velocity equals Victor times pufferfish bonus. Plus velocity. Okay, come on. Oh. Cannot convert method to vector 2. Come on.
Oh, wait.
So we want the player to like bounce off, but very sharply, or very strong. Where's your camel caps? Pufferfish bonus with a capital F. I don't know if pufferfish is one word or two words. Uh-oh. Stop using capital V. I feel like capital V is fine there, right? Okay, I'm not sure what happened here though. Let's try this. Temp velocity equals Victor plus that, whatever. And then velocity equals velocity. You're 60 hours and you don't know the difference between velocity and velocity? Well, I think velocity with a capital V is the real one, and then the lowercase v is the fake one. Okay, it looks like it works. Yeah, it definitely works. It might be too strong. Okay, definitely too strong. So, but it works. I'm happy. Pufferfish bonus, maybe 1,000.
Down in the deep where
Isn't this just a round jellyfish? No, I swear, Puffy the pufferfish is way more interesting than a jellyfish.
Oh my god, this is so funny. I love this.
Does 1,000 feel right? So the goal is to make the player try to land at like a weird angle and get bounced off. What if you don't add your velocity? Out of curiosity, does it feel better? So increase the pufferfish bonus back to 2,000, and then just don't factor in the player's previous velocity at all. Make it all about the angle. I'm not sure if that feels better or worse.
I'm gonna get rid of this one. I don't like this one. I think it has no ties to anything, so it just feels like kind of off. So I'm gonna replace it with
But yeah, so to those of you asking, isn't this just a round jellyfish? It's supposed to be the end game jellyfish. Jellyfish is easy to use correctly. This pufferfish is supposed to create like uncertainty in where you go. And then also, we can make it very punishing. I don't know if you noticed already, but whenever he bounces off the pufferfish, do you notice he bounces a lot more? Like normally he only bounces once or twice, but after touching the pufferfish, he bounces 4 times. So it's like really hard to predict where you're going to be. I think you're mostly supposed to like try to avoid the pufferfish. I'm thinking like it's probably gonna be really hard to like use this to your advantage. Okay, I think it should use your speed, but maybe not too much. What if I use your speed divided by 2? Yeah, plus velocity divided by 2. I don't know if you're allowed to just divide velocity by 2 though. I think this feels pretty good. All right, and then I want it to visually change. So how do you make something change sprites again? Sprite.animation. Okay, sprite.animation. And then do you have to import the sprite? Public animated 2D sprite. So let's do this here. Right here.
The song reminds me of
Oh yeah, I remember. This is a thing where you have to like compile and then add it in. Right? Wait, there's nowhere to add it in. Where did it go wrong? So I added the... Oh wait, no. Maybe this isn't it? Okay, maybe it's not it. Right here. This pufferfish. Let me put a comment here. Colliding with a pufferfish. Puffy dot is enlarged. Oh wait, no, it's just enlarged. Equals true. Puffy dot enlarged cooldown. Oh wait, is there no cooldown? Enlarged max time. Public float enlarged time equals 0. So then set Puffy is enlarged to true, and then Puffy is enlarged to time. I realize I should do it here. If enlarged,
Mother.
enlarged time plus equals delta, float delta.
I really wanted to try hard. I would have to draw the freaking lily pad again.
If enlarged is greater, or enlarged time is greater than or equal to enlarged max time,
The flower. Like that. Otherwise it doesn't
enlarged time equals 0,
Angles not
enlarged
dead.
equals false. Sprite
But it doesn't work, yeah.
dot animation
I think the others I could get away with
equals idle.
copy paste. This is a little hard to do that too.
Puffy dot sprite dot animation equals enlarged. Okay, also, all of this should only happen if Puffy, oh wait, if Puffy dot enlarged is true. Right, if Puffy's not enlarged, then she should just be normal. Alright, so let's see if this works. So if you collide with Puffy, Puffy should enlarge.
Down in the deep where the water sways.
Fuck.
Who cares? I don't care.
Your typings are incorrect on line 47. Wait. Oh, wait, not enlarged. Line 47. Wait, line 47 of what? Oh, on player.tiskin? Do I even use player.tiskin? Wait, it's just... What? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Also, your variable naming is unconventional. Oh yeah, my naming sucks. Have you seen this variable yet? Where is it? Temp difference for turtle-based frame calculations regarding velocity. Okay, so if enlarged, do all this. If you're enlarged time, oh yeah, enlarged time, wait, no, I already did it. Enlarged time equals 0. If you've been enlarged for too long, set yourself back to 0, enlarge equals false, animation back to 0. And then if Puffy is not enlarged, stickiness is minus 1000. Vector to Victor, yeah, that's to do the bounces. Puffy.enlarge equals true, animation equals enlarged. So I don't get why it's not working. I think Puffy is enlarged by default right now. Alright, Puffy. It's time for you to print your status. JD.print enlarged. I gotta know. Also, what are we currently printing? Yeah, what's up?
Under assets, there's a folder called Inside Bubble Sprites.
Inside bubble? Okay, sick. Thank you.
Trying to name stuff, but it's really confusing.
You have to export animated sprite? Oh, really? Like up here? Or no, here. Export animated sprite 2D. Like that?
Woo. What else?
Oh, and then sprite. Oh fuck, this is the wrong one.
Okay, what if I just want
Like that?
what about
Did that work?
No, that was really bad. How do I make this less? You need entering the bubble. Wait. Okay.
Yo.
You need the sound of Carter entering the bubble, right?
Yep.
And then what's the second one?
The sound of the bubble being made.
Bubble being made, like popping, or like just.
Like it gets spawned in. The water bottle,
the water
like yeah,
bottle.
squeezes out a bubble.
Okay, got it. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's two. Okay. Ah! Oh, thank God. I can use it. Perfect. Okay. Actually, I like the bubble more.
Are pufferfish gonna be bouncy? I think they're already enlarged. If they're already enlarged, it'll just be normal. Normal circle.
Oh!
Let me look at my console. How do I make the idle animation the default one?
Ow!
Swap them? I don't know how.
Wait, that's kind of banger. I like this.
Oh, there's your problem. It's called expanded. Oh, you're right. Oh, autoplay on load.
Ooh, that was good. I like that. Ooh, I like that one a lot. My cheeks really hurt. And that adds some reverb to it, maybe?
Nice. Is there a line of code that adjusts your scale?
Didn't really hear the reverb. I'm not.
Something like so like if enlarged sprite.scale or something. Oh. Plus equals 0.1. Well, let's just try plus equals delta. Curious if that will work. Wait, what? Scale is a vector 2D? Oh, I get it. One plus float delta. 1 plus float delta. This should make it expand a little bit, right? Let me see if that's what I think. It should just like grow a bunch here. Why 1? Because I think to grow it, it needs to be like times 1.01 basically.
Okay, I got some.
It's slightly larger than I thought it would be. Okay, you definitely don't need the 1. I thought that you would do 1 plus delta, which would be like 1.02, and then it'd get 2% bigger each time. But I understand now. You just need to do this, and it'll go like 2% bigger each time. So I can just say like if sprite.scale dot x is less than 2, we do this. If not enlarged and sprite.scale.x is less than or greater than 1, then sprite.scale minus equals new vector 2 float delta. Okay, so this should make the pufferfish kind of like grow and shrink naturally. I'm hoping it's kind of like an animation using code. Ah, was that natural? Oh. Does this feel natural, guys?
The water bottle, like with the bubble popping. And then further entering the bubble.
Float delta times 10. And 2 is definitely the wrong one. It's like, I want to say like 0.75. Let me go look in the inspector.
Kinda like that one.
What's the scale? It's 0.32. Okay. So let's see if we can get to look natural. It doesn't have to be big. It just needs to like be quick and look natural, like it's trying to expand outward.
Bubble. Bubble. Bubble.
Looks pretty good. It kind of looks like it's like blowing you. Blowing you away. Sorry, you're not getting a blowjob from the fish. What? What just happened? Anyone? Did anyone see that? Or did anyone see what happened? I don't even know how to recreate that. I just like didn't land. Can somebody send me a clip? Oh, right there. Oh, did I face plant? Is that why?
Albert,
Yo.
under assets, there's a folder called SFX. And there's 2 audio files in it for the bubbles.
Okay.
Nailed it. I nailed it. Hold on, wait back.
The stickiness is definitely not happening. It happens when you pufferfish into this thing. Wait. I need to see a replay of what happened. Or I mean, let me just try to recreate it a couple times. Okay, it definitely looked like I face planted on the fish. But why? Okay, at that time I didn't even hit the platform. I just face planted on the pufferfish, which is weird because it wasn't enlarged. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because remember how we specifically moved this code down after the faceplant? Well, first of all, why the fuck did I do that? Oh, right, no, it's because I wanted to be I want the bounce to be calculated first. So what I need to do is move only this part. So like, I need to move only this part before. So that way we can at least make the guy not sticky. So if temp collision.getCollider is pufferfish, making Frederick unsticky if he touches a pufferfish. Puffy equals yep.
Albert,
Yo.
you need anything else? Any other art?
If you have time, there is a lot of random useful things.
Yeah, please give me.
Okay. I do have stuff for you. The first thing you need to do is
Boing.
10 push-ups.
I cannot get out of my chair.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's
Let me think. Actually, like, you're way. Oh my god.
Down in the deep
the gifts of, thanks for the gifts of, thanks for the gifts of, hey, nodders, hey, nodders.
Thank you so much for that. Can I get a box bobbing in the chat? Thank you. That was awesome. Box bobbing is my favorite emote. I hope you're enjoying the game jam. Okay, Lily. What other art do we need? Let me think.
Come here. Come here. Good girl. Come here.
Oh, I know what we need.
My dog assistance. This is your
Lily,
chair.
we need the victory screen.
Victory screen?
Yeah, so like, you know how right now it just says Finn at the
Yeah.
end? It plays like the movie.
Yeah.
There should be like a final screen that's like, you won in like 14 minutes.
Serious fish.
Huh?
Your time was blank, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let me think. What would be like an in-theme way?
High score table, right? Like,
We don't need a high score table.
wait, don't they wanna? Is the whole point of this to like get a high score?
I don't know how we would host it online, and I think people might cheat somehow.
There.
I'm pretty sure it's very easy to like cheat engine this and just like set an instant time. Wow, what art do we still need in the game? I do want a screen at the end that's like, yeah, this is your first time beating it and you took this long.
Okay. I can make it.
And there can just be like an image of Frederick doing something. I don't know what.
Frederick with
getting over his wife.
What? No, with his wife. When all the little baby should give birth. Not canon. Congratulations.
But no, he can't be with his wife.
What?
He can't be with his wife. That's fucked.
It's funny though.
But you can't put a non-canon ending in the spot where an ending would be.
Okay, so I do want her to give birth though, because I don't want to keep her pregnant wife, right?
Mhm.
So I want to draw the little babies.
Okay.
Maybe.
Why don't you draw a depressed Frederick looking at a photo of when him and his wife were happy? Then you can still draw the cute art, and it's still fucked up.
What if the babies have the fisherman's head?
Ew.
What about a page? It's like, congratulations. And then I'm gonna draw a big groupie Midori chalk paper girl. It says, click here for the visual novel you just unlocked. But the button doesn't work. And it leads to nowhere.
I'm down if you want to just like draw a sexy Midori as a congratulations on winning.
Yeah.
Like in general, just like having a nice art asset to motivate players would be cool. Also, like, what's stopping our fish from like getting together with the hot mermaid?
Ooh! The ending is Frederick with the hot mermaid.
Sure. Damn, Midori is really going for rebounds.
Hey, Midori loves everyone. Also, don't talk shit about my waifu, I'll kill you. In game.
Alright guys, we're almost done with programming the blocks. We did pufferfish, it only took 30 minutes. Alright, last one. What's up?
Remember, you have like a fuck ton of
I have a fuck ton of sound effects to import, I know.
voice lines that I labeled every single one, but we might have to like audio adjust because some people were really loud, okay? The popping noise, the two sound effects, Frederick bubble instead bubble sprite.
Yeah. I'll get it all done. I'll get it all done, Mom. Let me just finish what I'm doing. I'm in a game. I can't pause. Okay, so the last one, we're not gonna do the whale because it's basically just jellyfish. We're gonna do ocean current, which blows the player in a direction. Do we have a sprite for blows the player, or ocean current? Does this fish know that he's underwater and can just swim? Mods, ban that guy. He's asking too many questions.
Oh, you guys can see what I'm drawing. So I was laughing.
What the hell is this? Is this like Alpha Frederick? What? Wait, there's a folder called Sex? Oh, SFX. Lame. Alright. Do we have something that looks like a current blowing? Lily, do we have something that, like an art asset that represents like a current? Like an ocean current? Like,
No.
okay. Could you draw one really quick?
What is it used for?
It just like pushes the player.
In the-
Kind of like wind, but underwater.
Do you have like a gameplay example of it or something?
No, not yet, but it should just look like...
Current ocean current.
I guess it needs to be animated.
Okay,
It should kind of be like a rectangle.
a rectangle.
Or sorry, imagine an invisible rectangle. And then in it, there's just like lines.
Okay.
So like an animation of Waves moving, yeah.
Hold on. You like I'm thinking at the ending screen.
Ending screen?
See Frederick nestled in Midori's bosom.
Wow, oh wow, she's like holding him using her boobs.
Yeah, and it's like, congratulations, you beat the game, you know? Like,
Yeah, I'm down. Frederick, yeah, Frederick deserves that, honestly.
Ooh,
Frederick doesn't need none of that nonsense.
I'm actually like in love with Midori. Like I know she's not in the gameplay, but I love her. Oh wait, what happened?
Lily, what is an object in the ocean that creates a current? Like an underwater fan or something. Oh, I got it. A mermaid holding a large fan, like going like this.
Okay. So you want the mermaid?
I want an animation of a mermaid going like this with a fan, and then it's creating a current underwater that blows Frederick.
How many currents are there gonna be in the game?
More than 10, probably. It'll be like a main object of the game. Oh, I guess she could use her tail, actually. She could use her tail to like blow the water. Whatever you think looks sexier, okay? Oh, no, for no particular reason, I'd prefer the mermaid over the whale. And make the mermaid hot. I guess the whale could be hot. Something I was thinking about, we have a pink jellyfish. Maybe we could make like another kind of jellyfish that does something similar but not quite. Anyone got any good ideas off the bat? The only thing I can think of is it launches you higher. Is there something cooler than that? I got nothing. Oh, we don't have to use it if there's no good idea. What if it launches you in slow motion? Slowing down time seems very hard. What about it stings you? That doesn't have any gameplay relevance. I can't think of anything good. Or I can't think of like a good gameplay difference. Besides, it's stronger. Yeah, the pink one could move, maybe.
How the fuck am I supposed to draw the mermaid?
A moving jellyfish does seem kind of hard. But what do you mean, how do you draw a mermaid?
Oh no, I'm just thinking of how to draw the mermaid waving the tail, the created ocean current.
Yeah, I was thinking, the tail is kind of hard because then she has to like, it's like her ass is in the air, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's really
I feel like you should actually just do the fan and like, just like don't ask where she got the fan from or why she's doing this.
okay. Let me see.
What if it moves and stings you? It could be a bad thing that you have to avoid. No, you can't do that. Players see jellyfish and they want to jump on it. You shouldn't break that trust between the developer and the player. You know what I mean? Like, they'll feel like cheated if the first time they get to a pink jellyfish, they jump on it and it actively harms them. It needs to be something positive. Alright, I've decided I'm gonna just not worry about it. I think we have enough complicated mechanics in our game. Let's go ahead and program the ocean current. I don't have a sprite for it right now, but what can I use as a placeholder?
Waving a fan?
This actually could be a placeholder, right? Because like, it could like blow a current basically. Actually, you know what? I could just take a short break from programming and start implementing all the things that Lily put in. She had like a large list. Let's get started. Let me write them all down.
Bullet punching.
Lily, what were the things you put in the folder since like yesterday? It was the new bubble.
Yeah. So there's bubble animation.
New bubble plus animation.
Did you get that one?
Voice lines.
Okay, so there's fallen voice lines. You see it separated into files. Under assets, there's bottom floor art.
Bottom floor art. Oh yeah, I saw that.
Okay, there's inside bubble sprites.
Inside. Oh yeah, inside bubble sprite for
And then
Frederick.
there's SFX.
Oh, new ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's bubble. It's just called bubble under assets, the folder.
Wait, didn't you already say bubble?
No, there's bubble and inside bubble. So Frederick inside the bubble.
Okay, yeah, I have that.
And then there's bubble, which is just the bubble itself often. All the frames of it.
Okay.
And then there's a turtle second frame under assets.
Turtle second frame. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a second frame of the turtle.
I remember.
So it ends up moving. And then I think lost it. And oh yeah, for the under assets. Wait, no, not under assets. Under fallen voice line, I wanted you to record some things too. Unless you don't want to do it, but you can do it.
I will do it if there's time.
Yeah.
I'm worried about finishing on time at all.
Actually, I fixed it for day and myself.
Is today Sunday?
Yeah, it's the last day of June.
Oh my god, it's my sister's birthday. I should call her.
Can I just end stream and watch BoxBox now? Okay, well,
Oh, we're almost there, Lily. You gotta be streaming during the launch.
I know, 75 hours. Okay, fan. We need a fan. Waiting a fallen animation board.
There should be a do not ride the snake reference from Getting Over It. That's kind of funny. If there's time, I'm down. Feel free, anyone, to remind me to make a snake reference later when we finish. Someone said yesterday about an option in audio stream to play random sounds. That also sounds like something that we do if we have extra time. Sister's sad. I think she'll be okay. My family's not the kind of family that wishes each other happy birthday. They usually just like send a quick text and that's it. I know she's traveling, she's out of the country right now. My sister is a traveling doctor. She travels to save kids, which is kind of cool. She's the kind of doctor that she like travels to like Africa and then tries to study infectious diseases and then tries to figure out how to help prevent the African kids from getting those diseases. That's like her yearly schedule. I know right now she's just randomly in Europe because she wanted to check it out. kind of cool. It's like she's actually a Giga Chad. Oh yeah, I think it's very respectable. Infectious disease doctors make like a quarter of more cosmetic doctors. Well, I don't know if cosmetic is the right word,
You know, like a fan?
but like I guess of more regular doctor jobs. She makes like a quarter of as much as them, but she finds the
That one too.
cause to be really good, so she stays motivated.
Let me see. Oh, I could do this with like 2 frames. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Maybe make it chibi.
I know this is going to be going until it's done, but is there a goal time or day to be done by? I think we can finish it today. Like, no cope, no cap. I think we can finish it today. Something I'm thinking about a lot right now, though, is how do we want to do our like launch? Like, there's a few options. Option 1, we say we're done. We upload to Steam and we just like wait a week and then tweet when it's done, like out. I feel like that's not good because we lose some hype. Option number 2, oh, the good thing is it's actually like really easy to like have a Steam page for this, and it's really easy to like let people buy a skin for like 50 cents. And there are like lots of people out there who just like have like $1 in their Steam account who'd be willing to just like basically donate it. So if our goal is to raise like $100 of profit, then the Steam idea is actually really solid. The other alternative is we release it on itch.io, and then we just like release it for free, and then we make 0 money, but the product is out there immediately. And then all the payments are like optional because we don't actually have a way to force you to we don't have a way to like force you to pay if you want to buy a skin. Literally, it's like, oh, you PayPal us, trust honor system if you use the skin. That's literally what we have right now. So I think nobody's gonna pay.
We're not making millions off of this?
Because we're doing honor code.
We're not making
You think people are
millions
honorable?
off of this? Hey, what do you think about instead of someone blowing a fan,
Uh-huh.
Midori blowing a kiss? And then
Okay.
it's
Yeah, she can blow a kiss.
Okay.
Steam feels way cooler. Yeah, but you have to lose a week. Because you have to wait for it to get approved. So, like, is it worth losing the hype of the launch? I mean, we could just finish making the game, be like, great job, everybody, and then we all just, like, go home. And then whenever it gets released, we all, like, tweet about it, saying, like, we did a game jam, it took 4 days, but we made this game, and now it's out on Steam, and you can play it here. I mean, honestly, that's not a bad plan. That's not a bad plan. And, like, that would give us time to, like, unironically ask streamers, or unironically is the wrong word. We could actually legitimately ask streamers to like play and like schedule a sponsorship or something. Well, we wouldn't really be able to pay them. There's no way we could afford their rates. But there would be a lot of people that I think would be willing to do it for free, for fun, for like 30 minutes. Oh yeah, if we... Lily, are you gonna make a YouTube video that's like, we did a game, or like, we made a game? Okay.
Yeah.
So, something we could do, remember how we didn't, like, huh?
You're not gonna do that?
I don't normally, but I think I would for this. I also told myself I was gonna do a video about Tekken, and then I never did. I also said I was gonna do a video about Street Fighter, and I never did. So hopefully I will actually... I mean, this one's fresh in my head. I was also gonna do one on Rust, and then I gave up. But this one's fresh in my head. Surely I'll actually do it this time. But yeah, so Lily, I was thinking, if we're gonna make videos on it, we could time it so that the Steam release happens when we launch our videos.
I like that idea.
So that even though we have to wait a week, we're almost using it to our advantage. We all release the video on like the next Sunday, and that's when the game gets launched to Steam. And it's like, wow, we made this game, and now you can play it for free. And our goal is to raise $100, and then then we can actually like use Steam as a way to do it. Okay, I'm down. And another reason why I really like that is because we all get to go home earlier, because we don't have to like do the launch preparations in our game jam. We can just make the game, say it works, and then leave.
Yeah, if I have to do this for more
Yeah, I'm really surprised. There are people that do like week-long game jams. How do they do it? I'm like dead.
I learned a lot of things from this one.
Yes, I also learned a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
I'm exhausted though.
I feel like every time we do it, we make it a little better, right?
Yes. Oh, our next game jam's gonna be sick.
Don't talk about the next one, okay? Just don't do that. What is Midori? Is she like floating in the air, floating the kiss? Like, can she be sitting somewhere? Like, how does it
She should just be floating. Like, maybe she's like flapping her tail a little bit to like stay afloat. I don't know.
She's a mermaid now.
You could have the free launch without skins now, and then have the Steam launch with the shop a week later. That's true. I definitely want to publish the game in some form, like right as we finish, because I think the viewers who followed along want to try it. And then we can do like the official one, like Lily, we probably shouldn't tweet that we finished until we get the game on Steam. Yeah, I imagine like when we finish the game, we'll send a download link to all the viewers that watched so they can try. And then the real launch is when it gets on Steam. We all tweet about it. We all upload our YouTube videos. And then we also sponsor streamers to play at that time. I don't know why, but it feels weird to like ask like, I don't know, Peter Park or ask Scara, ask Toast, ask John to play Furious Fish off of itch.io. But to play it off of Steam, I think feels like cool. It feels like official.
We should pay them all like $5 each. So
Yeah.
they have to put hashtag ad in their title.
Wait, is that actually how it works? Can we do that?
I just think it'd be so funny.
I think we'd have to go through their management.
They're our friends, bro.
Yeah, but I don't think you can legally put hashtag ad if there's no contract.
What? I do it all the time.
You put hashtag ad like for.
Like shit to giggle, yeah? No?
Wait, you.
As a meme, like just like oh hashtag ad, hashtag sponsor, hashtag like stuff like that.
But like in your your stream title and
I
post.
feel like I've done this. No? Maybe I'm like
Like I don't think people will really care. But if randomly some guy from like the FCC is like, wait, that's not a real sponsorship. They just handed him $5 under the table. I could see them getting mad.
I care about that.
You're probably right though. They most likely won't care.
For
All right.
$5?
Yeah, we'll hand him $5 and then ask him to do hashtag ad.
Yeah, you know, we'll go through their management. Okay? We'll go to YouTube, we'll go to whatever management they have, like, and then
Yeah, and maybe we could ask them to like have really fish-related titles. Hashtag ad. Yeah, you know how like it's like checking out the new Genshin Impact update. Hashtag ad. We'll make everyone have their title be like getting my wife back from Jeremy. Hashtag ad.
Then have like the on-stream banners.
Yeah, on stream
Here for our
banner.
merch shop.
You know what we could have Michael work on? Have you ever done one of those sponsorships where like every time somebody downloads the game, it like shows on the screen in the corner? I know like Raid Shadow Legends does it, where it's like when someone downloads using your link, it goes like it fills up a bar. And then at like 500 downloads something happens.
Someone had a question like, are there gonna be multiple cards in the same screen?
In the same screen.
Because then there'll be multiple Midori's, right? Or like, can we make
I don't think there will be multiple, but like I haven't made the levels yet. Would it look weird if there was multiple on the same screen? It would? Okay, then I can just design it so there's never more than one.
Or can she make it and then like leave?
What?
Or she blows the kiss and then leaves so the current stays, but I don't know.
Oh no, she should definitely be on screen the whole time.
Oh, she's on
It would look weird if she like did that and disappeared, especially because she'll exist up there even before the player gets there. So like if she blows the kiss and leaves when the player's not even there, they wouldn't see what she's doing.
Okay, then you can't have more than one on the same
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, there could just be many Midoris.
I guess.
Okay, people are asking when you do Twitch drops. And everyone's like, drops. They watch the stream for an hour, they get a free copy of...
It's the shittiest DLC skin.
Well, I don't even know if you can. Like, it might be a tedious process to set up drops. But if it's doable, I would love to. I think it's just really funny to lean into the idea of like a meme sponsorship. Can you add a custom cursor? Oh. Wait, yes, actually. Lily, did you hear that? Like a custom cursor, like when you're in the game. Kind of like how like League of Legends has like a... Yeah, it's like weird to have your default cursor. We need like a Frederick themed cursor. Oh my god, I could be his wife, and then he's always trying to get there. No, don't do that. Oh, don't do that either. That's fucked, man. Too soon. Maybe like a shrimp? I don't know. I trust you to find a good one. Have you seen feedback on the itch.io? Oh, I haven't. I haven't checked it yet. Is there something interesting? How do I find it? If I just Google Furious Fish. Ah! Okay! Okay, Lily, I'm very happy to let you know that if you Google Furious Fish on Google, we now beat Furious Fish Pottery. There's some company out there called Furious Fish Pottery. And we are more search engine optimized than them. Oh, you have to check in incognito?
Yeah! Wait.
That's fine.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Furious Fish Pottery?
Wait, is this the feedback? Just the comments? Wait, a guy said I got a sub 10-minute PB? I don't believe it. That's like landing every jump almost perfectly.
Different colored mermaids? Yo, no one got time for that. That's gonna be multiple Midori, sorry. I'm not doing 10 different colored mermaids, no?
The mouse cursor disappears when I charge the meter, which makes it hard to aim. That's intended. Jellyfish glitch when you clip into the corner. Yeah, I think we fixed that today. Jellyfish. When hitting jellyfish when going downwards, they tend to shoot you down without mercy. Don't know if intended. That's fixed as well. I made the clam jump glitch. Oh my god, so the guy is like first Furious Fish YouTuber. Is the audio for this video what I think it is?
I'm gonna name this like reverse fishing.
Oh! Wait, holy shit, what a speedrun trick. And then he lands on the platform? That's actually kind of crazy.
Hatch it out!
Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Once we're done making the base game, I'm down to add some like speedrunner shortcuts that are like really hard to execute. This guy said, I found that too, but I was going to save it for my speedrun. This guy just simply sent a screenshot of him beating the game. Congrats. Congrats, Fedgella. Thanks for the feedback. Oh, there's a follow-up comment. There is a bug with the mouse position when clicking. Sometimes it takes the initial position before moving to the center. Really rare. Okay, I noticed that too. I need to fix that. One of my viewers gave me a fix for that I need to try to implement. I still have it open.
I found it.
I noticed this bug usually happens after a jump where the mouse is not displayed after being finished. Maybe related to not getting that the jump ended. Ideas for quality of life. You may want to include a click buffer when the user clicks before being ready to start the jump. If click buffer is true, you start it as soon as it can. Wait! Actually, genius? That's actually a really good idea. I noticed when watching Broden that he'd like keep trying to click early. And at first I was like, haha, silly Broden, but now I'm thinking maybe he's onto something. Maybe when you're face planted, you should be able to start charging your jump. Yeah, if you try to jump too early, you're just like, what? And then... It might actually matter on clams. Okay, I'm down to add a buffer. This might be the most successful of your game jams. I think we've only done 2, so yes. Let me write this down. Click buffer. And what I mean by that is allow people to start charging during faceplant, basically. But they can't fire. So you can start charging your jump while you're face planted, but you can't release. Or if you do, it won't go off. That actually might be a little hard to do. I'll need to like save the location of your jump. So like if you're face planted, for those of you guys who don't know, the duration of the stun, like the face plant, scales with how long you've been falling for. Not for like any speedrun reasons, it's for like, it just like feels natural that the harder you fall, the more stunned you are. Or more rather, a short jump only has a small stun. So if you were to, during a long stun, buffer a whole jump, we'd need to like store that jump, because I could see a world where you like then move your mouse later and then you jump unexpectedly. Can you start charging straight away if left mouse button is already clicked? Yes, but I think it will not go the place you expect it to go, because like you don't really know exactly when the stun's gonna end. I feel like that might lead to weird trajectories that players didn't intend. I think I should just let them start charging way earlier. The position of jump when you click without moving the mouse shows it will jump to the right. Throws me off a little bit. I think if it showed jumping straight up, it would be better. That is true. That is actually very true. Make the default direction of jump up instead of right. The reason why it's right is just because like in game, when you haven't moved your mouse yet, it defaults, it like tie breaks to right for some reason. You might want to disable right click. Oh, and mouse wheel. Oh, maybe right click should cancel the jump. Mouse wheel should not do anything, because I noticed both of those count as mouse clicks. All right, any other feedback? Found big glitch. Failing the clam jump causes the cursor to not return, and you no longer have control. I escaped the game, but then my cursor is confined to an invisible box. I managed to replicate on purpose, and not because I'm a bad gamer. Oh wait, this guy says, I've looked at your mouse bug. Here's how to fix it, and here's why it didn't work. Input warp mouse is not synchronous. After you call, there's a window where the cursor is still where it originally was, but your code considers it to be where you warp to. To fix the code without changing the logic, you need to wait for the warp to happen before continuing with input logic, but there's no trivial way to tell when the warp was done as far as I can see. I found that the engine already has a feature handling the mouse the same way you handle it. This patch enables this alternative approach instead of implementing your own. To make it easier to integrate with your code, I tried to limit the amount of changes to only needed ones. I left formatting untouched, and you could replace some of your variables with vectors instead of having X and Y, but I didn't do that either. P.S. After you do your thing, I will delete this repository. Okay. Wait, is this the same thing that I was looking at earlier? Oh, it was the same thing I was looking at earlier. Yeah, it's turned into an open source game jam, holy shit. We received so much help. Kind of a weird bug.
Alright, let's make the store do something.
Okay, I believe I fixed this one too, today when I fixed the jellyfish physics. Didn't encounter any of the known bugs during normal gameplay. Game is easy though. Damn. Easy? I think it's hard as fuck. I've played 12 hours of it already, and it's so hard. It would be nice if someone would put a Windows tag so this can be downloaded via the itch app. Can I? Edit game. Oh, for Windows. There we go. Someone asked about resolution. Fuck. I don't think. Okay, I have an idea. What if, when Michael wakes up, I tell him to solve the resolution issue? I don't know how to do it, man. I think Michael has a much better understanding of this kind of stuff. I will simply tell Michael to do it. So on my to-do list, tell Michael to fix the resolution. All right, any other good feedback? I would die for checkpoints. No, that would defeat a lot of the purpose of the game. It has to be hard. It has to be like, not unbeatable, but it needs to be hard enough that people like are proud. Kind of like how people are proud when they beat Getting Over It, or people are proud when they beat Jump King. It can't just be something that everyone can do. It should be like, it should require a lot of practice and effort. Double bounce feels very random. What does that mean? Oh, like when you randomly jump twice? Got stuck going up and down. We already fixed that. Oh, wait. Oh, these comments are really old. For full screen, do if ID display server window setup mode, windowed mode, or else. Let me write this line of code down. I definitely hard coded the game to be 1920 by 1080, because like in game it uses stuff like 1920 divided by 2 to like get in certain values, but I am open to changing that later. It wouldn't be too hard to just like find every mention of 1920 and every mention of 1080 and then adjust it. Potential line of code for full screen. Wait, this guy said whenever I land on or get close to a platform, it becomes invisible? That must be like a device thing. I don't know what could cause that. For changing resolutions, try this command. Okay, let me keep it in my notepad. Okay. I think I'm ready. I need to get back on the task. So this is my to-do list. Add the new bubble and the animation. so where's the animation? New bubble plus animation. Let's go ahead and find this. Where is the new bubble located? Is it inside bubble sprites? No, this is the Frederick one. This is really funny. Let's go ahead and do this first since I have these guys open. So I don't know how Michael did this. He was on my computer while I was asleep and he plugged in the sprites. From my understanding, what Michael did is that he made it so you could select a character in game and it would change your sprites to the new ones. So if you went to store and then clicked on like Temmie and then wait, is this select button a fake? I can't click on the select button. I think it's fake.
Stall.
Oh, the select button's literally just like built in art to the screen.
Stall.
You can't even click on it.
Temmie.
Okay. So yeah, it changes your sprite. Or like set of sprites, I guess. So how do I add, or how do I edit these sets of sprites? Did you grab the latest version that Michael made from the NAS? No, but he said he grabbed it on my computer already. So like, I was like, just to double check you, I don't have to do anything. And he was like, nope, you don't have to do anything. Okay, so how did Michael do it and how do I edit it? The sprites must be located somewhere, right? Is it in the code? Oh, here, get equipped skin. Skin name equals bg.getEquippedSkin. Sprite equals get node animated sprite 2D. Skin name sprite. Oh wow, you're allowed to do that? Like you can take a file name that is modified by a variable. Interesting. Okay, get node animate. So he put animated 2D sprites somewhere. There's probably like a bunch of animated 2D sprites that just like have everything. But where? In the player node? Oh, I see it. Oh, that's so clean. I get it. So let's go to the default sprite and add everything. Wait, how did he do it? I don't even see the assets for the other skins here. Did he like hide them in a folder? Shop? He pulled it off of his computer. Wait, but like, if I can see it here, surely it's stored somewhere, right? Or, oh, res scenes player. Oh, res assets title intro shop costume sheet PNG. Oh, I see. He combined it into a... Okay, I see. Then I'm just gonna throw these all into sprites and continue my spaghetti. So this one is default bubble. This one is Temmie bubble. This one is Michael bubble. Ludwig bubble. What's this one? Well, the only one left is star.
Oh, I want to delete star.
Huh?
I want to delete star.
We're gonna delete star?
Yeah, replace it with the lily pad thingy. It just doesn't have theme, you know? It's just a star ribbon and kind of boring.
Oh, okay.
You can make it into something, you know?
Oh, I thought it was a reference to Star Smitten, Celine.
Oh!
But if it was just like a random skin,
No,
then
it's
sure.
just a random bubble.
Okay, so I'll call this one Lilypad.
Oh, we can make star queen, we can reference to Celine. Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, hang on, let me see it in the store.
Temmie, install ribbon. Temmie,
Yeah, Michael has lines already first. Temmie,
install ribbon.
star.
Temmie, install ribbon.
What?
Temmie, install ribbon.
Star ribbon?
Reeves,
Reeds? Oh, Michael Reeds.
Ludwig,
And Ludwig. Oh, Buzz.
Reeves, install ribbon. Albert, shut the fuck up, Albert.
Alright. Here we go. Why is Ludwig so fast? I don't know,
Reeds.
but I think it had to have
Ludwig.
been intentional.
Reeves, install ribbon. Temmie,
This is so confusing.
install ribbon. Reeds, Ludwig,
It's very fast.
Reads, install ribbon. Temmie, default.
Oh wait, interesting. It could be a bug actually, because here it like cycles through at like, I don't know, speed equals 1 or something, and then here's
Emmy.
clearly twice as fast, and then
Stall
3 times as
ribbon.
fast, 4 times as
Reads.
fast, and
Ludwig,
5 times as fast. I don't know if that's unintentional, or if he like screwed something up. It was probably intentional. It was probably intentional. I can't imagine how you would do this by accident. Okay, anyway. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about the star skin, but I'll just put this in as if it were the star, even though it might look strange. And then if we want to move it, we can replace the entire thing. Actually, like, you do want to replace the star one. You still like send in a new version of all the star art. Wait, I'm really surprised that it's not a reference to Celine. That's what I thought it was when I saw star.
No, we can make it a reference. If we can make it a reference, then
Down in the deep where the waters.
Temmie, install ribbon.
Yeah, change it. Change it to whatever you want and send it to me, and I'll put it in. The opening theme is loud. Let me see.
Down in the deep where the waters sway like the fish of joy in offensive.
Where did Michael put the song? Wait, how did he even make the sound? The opening.
this is crazy.
I don't even see like any evidence of the title screen here. How did he do it?
Sorry. Alright. Any playlists?
Oh, let's see, Jim. How close are you guys to being done?
Near songs.
I want to say 6 hours, but I've been wrong so many times that, yeah, you get the idea. I want to say, idealistically, if everything goes right, we're done in 6 hours.
Did you say we're finishing in 6 hours?
Yeah.
You goddamn liar. Why do you do
4?
this?
4
Why
hours.
do you say, like, you know what, I think we can finish tonight. I just need to do, like, 200 more meters and 5 more platforms. And then you didn't even put the bubbles in, huh? You didn't even do the fallen lines, did you? You didn't even start it.
I'm doing it right
Don't lie
now.
to them. Don't lie to me.
Sajam, if you're interested in a sponsorship with Furious Fish LLC, let me know. I happen to know the higher ups at Furious Fish LLC, and they are looking for streamers like you to play their game on the Steam release. I guess a better question is, do you want to be a pioneer of Fallen Fish LLC? Oh, what did I just say? Furious Fish LLC. Yeah, let us know. We're doing a round of sponsorships next week. What does that mean? Oh, I mean, you know, the standard. Hashtag ad. Checking out Furious Fish version 1.0. 30-minute sponsorship. Exclamation mark drops in your chat. Shout out to the product. Embedded overlay to track how many downloads you can draw. And if you get 500 downloads from your stream, then they use your promo code, you get an additional $5. Oh, he said, sure, you can contact my people. Okay, well, we'll reach out to your management. You're raising what? You know what? Why am I trying to lower the volume? Let's just have Michael do it. He's the one who put the game in, or the video in. He'd probably be able to do it in like 5 seconds, because he already knows like how it's been done. Why should I spend 10 minutes searching for it when I could just do the things that I can do? Okay, now I'm gonna do the bubble. For real, for real. Oh yeah, I remember why I got distracted. It's because I was trying to add the sprites to everybody. So let's go ahead and add these sprites. So add the Ludwig bubble. Oh, what? Oh. Bubble animation. There we go. And then go to Reeves sprite. Add in a new animation. Michael Bubble. Then we go to Star. And then we go to Temmie. Add a new animation. And Temmie Bubble. Then we go to Defaults. Then we go to Default, I believe it was called. Yeah, Default Bubble. Okay. So now, I think it's really easy. We just have to make it so that when you enter the bubble, instead of changing to default sprite, we change to bubble sprite. I think it's right here. Sprite.animation equals bubble animation. Let's see if I got it correctly. So let's see if you're in a bubble. No, fuck. That was not the right line of code. Right, it was called bubble animation, right? Yeah, bubble underscore animation. This is just the wrong place to put it, I guess.
Is this okay?
Let me see. Question. So she's blowing a kiss, right?
That.
But does that kiss look particularly powerful enough to move water
Yeah.
in a direction?
Yeah, it's game logic.
Okay, I mean, if you're confident that the message will be clear.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all good, man.
If we're sure that a hot mermaid kissing in your direction is enough to blow you in that direction, then I'm down.
Can you, let me, like, if I draw the current separately, like when she does it, can you put the current there?
Yeah. Oh, default bubbles animation is called new animation. Oh shit, nice catch. What was it called? Bubble animation. Oh, nice. It's a little jarring that the character, like, I think I should remove this charging animation. It looks really good like this. Hello, cheeky nuggies. Thanks for the 9 months. So if bubble attached, then okay. So if not bubble attached, then change the sprite to charging animation. Otherwise, just stay as you are. Did I miss? What? Wait. Oh, what? How did me adding if not bubble attached to this, how did that make it all bug? Indent? Wait. If you don't have the brackets, it just does one action, right?
Down in the deep.
Alright, let me try using the brackets. Oh wait, I deleted a line of code earlier? Oh wait, I think I did delete the bubble animation. Oh, why did I delete that line? Okay, so now you should stay in your animation, even if you start charging. So now I start charging. Oh, fuck. No, that didn't work. Basically, I don't want to go into charging animation unless bubble is attached. I guess,
I don't know if this is a good current, but I'm gonna send it and see.
let's try this. If attached bubble not equal to null.
Oh, wait. Oh, there you go.
Okay, so I just wanted to like stay in the animation. Can you like the intro play once? I think everybody hates this, the words down and the deep at this point. They've heard it so many times. But it is true that we haven't played the full intro yet for people who haven't seen it yet. Equals null. Okay, nice. That's how we want it to look. I like the bubble. Yeah, it's my new favorite obstacle. I think everything about it's kind of cool. There's a lot of interesting gameplay. Like, first, how fast the bubble shoots out is dependent on how fast you crash into it. Then, how fast it is when you land in it is based on your momentum. And then, last but not least, you can just like freely jump off of it, creating some like pretty cool like end game plays. Can you ride it to the top? It breaks at 15 seconds. It might be too long, but I just like didn't want the player to time out. Here, let's see right here. Let's see how long it takes. Yeah, you definitely can't ride it that hard. BoxBox, the fish that's underwater needs to be in an underwater bubble, but aren't bubbles air? Wouldn't that mean the fish can only swim underwater in air? Mods, please ban him. He's asking too many questions.
No.
Boing.
Okay. Alright, stop playtesting. We need to keep working. So I put in the new animations. Now let's do the new bubble. Where is the new bubble? Bubble? Oh. Yeah?
Under assets, folder called Midori Blowing Bubble Kiss.
Okay. I appreciate the specificness of it. Guys, remember, Midori blowing bubble kiss. Oh wait, I wonder if this is gonna get in the way of the transparency or the. It might look weird when paired with the. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna call this bubble. Then I'm gonna call this one bubble 1, bubble 2, bubble 3. Oh. Okay, so bubble. I think it changes sprite 2D to animated sprite 2D. Will this affect anything? I hope not. Wait, where's bubble.png? Oh, it's over here. Did I do something wrong with this animated sprite 2D? Usually there's like a thing on the bottom. Oh, there we go. Wait, no. No, that's not it. Wait, I'm a little confused. For these animations, it's right there. But for this one, it's not. Oh, new sprite frames. Oh, there you go. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Idle. And then another one called popping. Okay, so now in the code for bubble, we need to export something, right? Export public animated sprite 2D. Compile. Wait, did I do it correctly? Oh, here we go. So I'll say if time left is less than or equal to 0.5. Let's try 0.3. Introduce a new variable called popping. By default, it's false. This is mostly just to trigger the animation. So if time left is less than 0.3 and not popping, then popping equals true, sprite equals popping animation. Or why doesn't this work? There we go. Highly doubt it works first try, but let's go ahead and give it a try.
Down in the deep.
Ah, shit. Auto animation will be the one that auto plays on load. Also, when the player jumps out of a bubble, where is it? Oh, here. We'll set it to 0.3 instead of 0.1 so that it has time to pop. Let's see how that looks. When the player breaks the bubble, it could be a different animation. Not in the time budget. I gotta finish soon. Alright, so let's see. Will the bubble pop when it pops? Like visually? That's really annoying. Does not look like it is. Oh fuck, it's not popping. What did I do wrong? So we made the time left equals 3, or 0.3. The bubble should then realize that its time left is less than or equal to 0.3. Oh, I know why. It's because this code is, there we go. Shift, Alt, F. There we go. Alright, pause champ. Will it pop? It did not pop. What if you let it time out? Oh, wait, what? It worked that time. But jumping normally doesn't work? Why does jumping normally not work? Jumping normally just sets the time left to 0.3. Oh, it's because I teleported to some weird ass location. Alright, so stop, or don't teleport the bubble to some weird ass location. Behold, a jump. Oh, that looked good. That looked really good. Look again. It's kind of like you're leaving the bubble behind. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. Alright, so new bubble animation, done. instead of erasing it, I'm just gonna say done so we can see how much I've done. Voice lines. No. Alright, bottom floor art. What do we got? Oh, I mean, that's easy, right? Can I just like add a sprite without an object? I think I can, right? Frederick is still in the sitting animation when the bubble time's out. Yeah, I think it looks kind of nice, honestly. It looks like funny. Bottom floor seaweed. And then bottom floor rock. So like, can you just like add an art asset? Oh, you can, you can.
Realize the movie physics doesn't quite make sense, but it's anime, so I don't know. Pumps don't make any sense. I need Frederick to be nestled in the boost. He's having the time of his life.
Okay, I wasn't sure how Lily wanted me to do this one. So like, we still need these objects down here.
Doesn't make any sense.
For some reason I can't move this.
Whatever, I don't care.
Oh, there we go.
It's anime.
Something like that. You can remove the platform because there's an
Down
infinite
in
wall.
the deep.
There's no infinite wall at the bottom.
Welcome to
I mean, I could just put an infinite wall, actually. It might be better. pretty good. Ooh, and the seaweed. Yeah, Frederick is like behind the seaweed. I like that. All right, this looks good. Where's my parallax background? There it is. All right, cool. Another one done. Inside bubble sprite done. New SFX. Let's take a look. Entering bubble. Boop. Lily, is the sound effect of you?
I have loud music. What is that?
I want to talk to you about the sound effect you gave me.
You don't like that?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
I'm talking specifically about the Frederick entering a bubble sound.
You don't like the blub?
It sounds like it's you saying blub into the mic.
Yes, that's exactly what it is, actually.
We are a AAA game studio.
Albert, have you seen, like, does it match?
Okay, I'll plug it in. But if it doesn't look good,
Plug it in!
okay. If it doesn't look good, we're gonna have to change it.
The sound effect department is one person. You're willing to put in boing, but not blub? What? Bass boost it, reverb it. You gotta add some flair to it, you know? Are you gonna use the pink jellyfish for anything? Oh yeah, so how do you put the... Oh, you did it. I'm gonna watch the stream.
What? This? Oh yeah, you can see what it looks like. I think we need a new bounce sound. The bounce sound is too similar to the bubble sound. Because right now the bounce sound is like a...
Okay, yeah, I think...
I think the best way for you to get this sound is to hold a microphone next to a fish and then slap the fish like on a surface. For the most realistic sound.
Okay. I have an idea. I will be right back.
Oh, get the fish.
Oh my gosh, they're so fucking cute. You guys are so fucking cute. Holy shit.
How would you make the sound of a fish slapping or getting slapped onto like wood without slapping a fish onto wood?
Albert,
Yeah, what's up?
I got it.
What? First?
Towel.
Okay, first you're getting a towel, and then what?
Open up your Audacity.
My Audacity?
Wait, do you have one?
Yeah, I have it open right now.
Okay. Where's your mic?
Right here.
Okay.
Oh god, sorry.
No, it's okay. We're all living in filth. Ready?
Wait. Okay, ready, I guess.
Okay, ready?
Recording.
Do you think that's too loud, isn't it?
Not about too loud. Oh, let me take a listen.
Do you think that... Does it sound realistic? Should I get more water in it, you think? More water. Wet? Wetter? What do you think?
It's only in my left ear.
Yeah, you recorded it. It's not mono. Too aggressive? Okay, all right. No, we can work with this.
Wait, I mean, what if we like make it lighter pitch or something?
Wait, I can do a little lighter towel. Like, what if I slapped you
Oh,
with the towel?
instead of me, how about yourself?
Ow. Hold on. Do you think that works? Okay. Do it. Record.
Oh,
Do it.
Wow, for science, holy shit, we really will do anything. All right,
Hurry.
recording.
Ready?
Oh, I think it sounds good.
Do you think it's like believable?
Yeah.
Okay. Should
Alright.
I do some more? Like.
Oh yeah, keep doing it. Give me 80 takes.
Hold on.
No, I mean honestly, this one's fine.
Really?
Yeah, I can use it.
I can do more.
No, this one actually does
No,
work.
no, 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 no. Like I can give you like.
I think this one works well. I don't think it'll sound much different if you keep doing it. That was like mostly for my own entertainment.
Yeah, the glasses does look cute. Ow. Yeah, you know what? I need the one you have instead. My face is wet now.
All right, guys. I don't know why it's only in the left ear, but here you go.
You can mix it to mono.
Lily getting slapped in your left ear specifically.
You can mix it to mono. You should mix it.
Oh yeah, mix it to mono.
mono.
Oh yeah, maybe we can put the Chinese Bible in the right ear.
And then maybe you can like add some reverb or something.
Oh what?
Reverb, you know? Or
Ooh, reverb. I'll play around with it.
add some stuff to it. Alright, well if you'll excuse me, I'm still drawing sexy Midori victory swing.
How did you mix it to mono?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, mix stereo down to mono.
Yeah, you got it. Back to music game.
So I'm making it so that
No, it's not good, man.
the bounce sound just repeats but gets higher pitched each time. Alright. Let's see what happens. So it's a new bounce sound, but also if you bounce multiple times, it should play like a slightly higher pitched version. I need to find a place where we can bounce multiple times.
Boing. Boing.
You don't really ever bounce multiple times anymore, huh? It's always one bounce.
Boing.
Yeah, let's put in a puffer fish. Since that is coded to make you bounce multiple times. Did that sound any meaningfully different? Wait, do I even have the different bounces coded in? Bounce. Sound. Yeah, I do. What if I made it like pitch scale 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that weird? It sounds the same. Can I listen to it? Alright, listen guys. Do you hear like a meaningful difference? I feel like it's the same sound.
Oh my god. Alright.
But maybe it's just this sound isn't really affected by pitch.
I want to end my stream actually.
Okay, so I've coded it right here. Basically, if it's the first bounce, do this. Else play this. Else play this, and so on.
I can't do this another
If
time.
num bounces,
I can't do it.
minus bounces remaining. So yeah, so the first bounce would be 100 minus 100 plus 1. Yeah, I guess I'll check right here. Let's put a gd.print. Now playing the fourth bounce. Let's take a look. Do we ever print out the fourth bounce? Oh, I definitely did not play.
Why the fuck not?
Alright, let's go ahead and do some console commands. gd.print num bounces remaining.
You know, she started as a meme, but now
This will give us some clues as to what's going on.
I think she should be a permanent part of the game, personally.
It's 100 all the time. Oh, I know why. It's because I like removed this code earlier. Originally, the game was planned to only let you have 3 bounces. That's why there was like a bounces remaining thing. But then I was like, wait, actually, it should just be based on momentum. So then I changed it. But I ended up re-digging up the old code to use it for its convenience.
A lot smoother. Otherwise, it's kind of repetitive, but
Okay, yeah, you should definitely be able to hear it. Do you guys hear that? I don't know if this is exactly the effect we were going for, but I think it's like interesting.
I love near songs. They all have like this melancholic feel to it, and I love that. I'm gonna color the scales after, so.
Yeah, I don't know if the bounces should get higher pitched or lower pitched each time, but the fact that it's meaningfully different is nice. All right. So we got the sounds to play. Now what's next on the list? Oh wait, is there any more SFX? Oh, entering bubble. Did I already put that in? I don't believe so.
She's beautiful.
Hello, Kosuke Shia. Welcome. I believe it's audio stream player 2D. I'm trying to remember what I did here. And then it was, you put an entering bubble,
I just have to color it.
and then
It's gonna look.
you go to the player, you add an audio stream.
For extra money. I'm just joking.
I believe it was called bubble entering sound. You save, you build, and then you go back to player, and then you can add this in. Thank you, Dat Hipster. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. And then now when we enter the bubble, where do we collide with the bubble? This is not the spot I was looking for, but... Oh fuck, how do you play a sound? Sound name.play. Okay, there we go. I need to add one called bubble spawning sound. But before I forget, I need to do bubble enter.play somewhere. Where do we handle collision with bubbles? Fuck, I don't even remember. Oh, right here. Bubble entering sound dot play. Perfect. All right, and then now we gotta do one more. So add, oh shit. Add another audio stream player. Call it bubble spawning sound. Give it this water bottle giving birth, whatever audio file name. I don't know what Lily named that. And then go to the top. Bubble spawning sound. And then you go ahead and compile. Then you go to player. Okay, hopefully it all works first try. Let's go ahead and add a bottle and try our best and pray that it all works. Pray for me.
Down in the deep.
Pray for me, everybody. So there needs to be a sound when spawning a bubble and entering.
Fuck yeah, I've always wanted to listen to epic music while trying hot fish waifus.
Boing, boing.
Oh, we need a bubble pop sound. Do you have a sound of a bubble popping? I mean, honestly, it's like very similar, right? The sound of a bubble popping is very similar to a bubble being spawned. I think what I could do is new audio stream player, call it bubble popping sound. Do this and then pitch the scale up quite a lot. Alright, and then do the thing. So bubble popping sound. Compile. Bubble popping sound dot play. Take a listen. I think this will play a sound when you jump out of the bubble. I don't think it'll play a sound when the bubble expires naturally, because I believe that's handled in the bubble class. Okay, nice. Do you hear that subtle pop sound? quiet, but yeah, it's there. Okay, let me let it time out naturally. I think it's not gonna play a sound. Let's see. Yeah. I'll let you wine, please. Drink water, everyone. Oh, I haven't been drinking water in a long time. Okay, I need to go to the bubble and add the sound as well. I'll drink some water now that I've been reminded.
Okay. What
Yeah.
do you think so far?
Huh?
What do you think so far?
Of what?
Of this?
Oh.
That's still in the bosom of the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, does bosom mean?
Boobies?
Oh, it means boobs? I thought it meant
The bosom.
the
like
butt.
arms.
Oh, okay.
Chest? Yeah. I'm in love with her. I think I said this, but I like genuinely love her.
She's great. Ah. Let's go ahead and add the sound. Popping sound. Okay, so go into the code, go to bubble. Morning. How do you sleep? Average. We're almost done.
Fucking go!
What? Are we almost good? Are you sure we're almost done?
I think we're almost
Lying
done.
again? He said lying. He said lying. I asked him.
Have you been lying?
Chat, tell him we're almost done.
Yeah, and then I asked him like, yeah, we're gonna finish by tonight at midnight. And he said yes, and I'm like, it's already 7:30, and I know we're not.
Tell her, chat, we're almost done.
Really, I'm staying up all night finishing. Okay. You're not going to bed until you finish all the platform and the levels.
Yeah, yes, mom. I'll get the platform and the levels done. In fact, I'm already almost done.
You need to record some lines for me. Alright?
Yeah, and I'll record the lines.
Alright, cool.
What do I need to do, boss?
Okay, check out my pen.
Oh, that's
That, like it.
Wait, guys, wasn't there something I was gonna tell Michael to do?
Can I show you what I did?
There was something that only Michael could do that we needed.
So for the voice lines, I separated into everyone. I cut it up, but I don't know. It's not clean, and some of it peaks. Like yours is way too loud. For me.
Oh yeah, the resolution and the title screen.
Maybe.
But can you like lower? Like some of them are way too loud compared to like other people's.
Yeah,
I'm
we
like
can
the balance
normalize it,
section.
yeah.
Okay. Can you normalize that? Okay.
Michael, I have a job for you. Only you can do this.
Okay.
There's two things. One, I need you to lower the main menu, or like the song. It's like too loud compared to everything else. Lower it by about 30%. And then
Maybe
two,
add in the software. You just like, I can do it. I can do it.
okay. And then two, I need you to figure out how to like let the resolution be adjustable.
No.
What do you mean no?
No. No.
What do you mean no?
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
What do you mean no?
I don't think we can do, like from 19.
Yeah, let the player adjust the resolution.
I wanna go
I
outside.
think that
I
we.
wanna touch grass. I wanna go watch the movie.
Well, then the player gets to plan.
I wanna go to the
How? What have we been designing the level in? Huh? What have we been designing every asset in? 1920 by 1080. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Well, I've done some in 24. 2440.
Maybe I'll look if we can.
But you can just downscale that. Wait, what do you? What do you?
Just downscale.
Wait, what do
Like,
you? What
the
do you?
whole game?
Wait, what was?
Wait, Mike, can't we just scale up everything? You know what I mean?
Maybe. Maybe if there's a really easy way to do it. But if we have to talk to every sprite.
Wait, we're scaling up now. You said 1920 by 1080.
Yeah, but I want it to take. You know what I mean? The game can be 1920 by 1080, but still like be full screen.
Let me look
Why the
into
fuck do you do that?
Let me look into that.
Okay, but I also need the ukulele instrumental.
Well, I did that.
You did?
No. I recorded it, but I didn't do it. I'll do some of these things in some kind of
You
folder.
need to do it, okay? I wanna go outside.
Okay.
I wanna see my
Alright.
friends again.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna go
wanna
upstairs and I'm gonna crank one out so I can lock it in. Yeah,
Wait, what did he say?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Sure, just set this.
So let's see if it plays the popping sound even if it times out. What? How does that happen? All I did was play a sound. What? No sound still? Really? Bubble popping sound dot play. If time left is less than or equal to, yeah. I mean, we know it works because the popping animation's playing, right? Well, something must be wrong with bubble popping sound. Oh my god, it's just empty. Seconds too much. Alright, I don't care about game balance until we actually start making levels with it. I just want to get all the platform types defined. Also, I don't know if you guys heard this, but Michael said, I'm gonna go crank one out real quick so I can focus. He said he's gonna go masturbate upstairs and then come back down. Oh. What? I didn't hear anything. Why didn't it work? Bubble hopping sound dot play. Right here, bubble hopping sound is assigned. Yeah, bubble popping sound is right here. And then audio stream. Yeah, I did exactly the same as it is on player. Oh, fuck. You're right. I forgot to assign it in multiple locations. Okay, now it should work. Okay, for real, it'll work now. Turtle animation. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's put in the turtle animation. Sprite 2D. We need to change this to a animatable Sprite 2D.
Yeah.
Right?
I love
Yeah. And then I had to make it for all the. I did a new. I think place.
Oh yeah, you had to do all the animations. Oh. Never mind.
For the bubble, yeah. So I had to do like.
Another animation for SD. Still destroying my sprite sheets.
I already put those parts in.
God bless you.
Everything is in bubble. I colored it again. Yeah, that's perfect.
All right, where's the turtle sprites?
Oh, we're still in it.
Oh, and one more thing. It took really long.
Really, like,
It took so long drawing all of them.
you're so funny when you talk.
Look.
Oh, it's a little
Oh,
Easter
it's a little
egg.
Easter egg, you
Oh.
know? Yeah.
That's awesome.
Chinese flag on the whole SAR again for them.
Huh?
We played the parental board.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What? Like you asked? I did it. Pretty quiet while I was on stream. Oh, no one was here.
He blasted it.
Okay.
Yeah. Blast it.
You want some bills?
No. Goals.
I just ordered it at 6 hours ago.
I feel like you thought that number would be lesser.
Drink.
I don't
Drink
want,
it.
I want a 6-hour-old
It
coffee.
tastes beautiful. I've been sipping it all
All right,
day.
last one on the list is the Midori platform.
God.
Lily, where did you save the? Oh, I see it.
What?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Oh,
Take a look at the
also-
art.
What's up?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Not too busy. Wish I had some new water. So I know I have fun.
Okay, so
You just need
Midori Kiss
the
1,
default char- Did you do this already? Oh, the default character has idle frames.
Yeah.
Midori
Other skins
Kiss
don't have
2,
What if those other skins had
Midori Kiss 3, Midori Current.
Oh, they have skins. You're the one who created this shit.
I can give you all the items. You have the items, right? You can do it yourself. But you can do it yourself. You have all the
Okay.
items. Okay.
The closest thing to Midori is actually the water bottle. So let's go ahead and duplicate the water bottle.
Albert, you want to turn down the intro music? I got you. You know.
Oh, also, in the shop, can you ever taste the Midori? That one? Can you replace it? I know the file. Yeah. In their shop,
Change type to animated
it's
sprite.
just like the same girl, but it's just like minor changes.
Right, but now I have all the PS3.
Wait, why is she so thick? I don't think you meant for her to be this wide, but she's really wide. Is she like just some amount thinner? Oh, I think it's twice as wide somehow. Oh yeah, somehow. Oh, I understand. The thing I copied was wide. There we go. Okay, and then Midori does not have a collision shape.
And then you got the wind, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if that's the wind. I'm not sure what to do, so I think you change this one.
So she's gonna kiss, and then it blows a current.
Oh, I stole your dongle. Wait, you can take it. I think you bring my earphones.
No, your dongle's upstairs. It's on.
I'm trying to think.
Can you bring my ears?
The current is probably going to not necessarily be going left, but this image implies that it's going left.
Just bring my dongle. Thank you. I tried to. You know there's so much trash.
Yeah, maybe I need to like give her a flipped or. Wait, can I make a copy? I don't think it lets me. Flipped.
You get it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep wearing this, okay?
Okay.
I like it. I can't hear anything else. It's nice. That blast music can draw. Everyone stop drawing.
Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll just have two modes, flipped or not flipped. And then the current will be like a second object. I guess it'll be a child node. Is it a character? Would the current be a character body 2D? Specialized for characters moved by script. What are my other options? Kinetic body. My choices are static body, cannot be moved by external forces. Animatable body, can be moved by external forces, when moved manually affects other bodies in its path.
Did you just unplug my iPad?
I sure did.
Where are we gonna charge it?
Click on sprite, make it root and delete static body.
Also, you gave me the wrong
What does that mean?
You did it right.
So what?
Make scene root?
Do what?
In your laptop. Remember, I woke you
What
up
does that
and
do?
asked you for your laptop password? And you said, I love Lily 6969. It didn't fucking
That's
work.
really crazy that didn't work.
Yeah, I know. I tried it like 3 times.
That's so weird. So
that's
odd.
why I fucked up with you.
So odd.
Also, she got really large randomly.
Oh, speak of the devil. Look at my iPad. 69%. Coincidence? I think not.
It's kinda
Chinese Bible.
I don't understand what that does. I'm gonna Control Z for now.
cool. You heard it?
Yes!
It's pretty awesome.
It's awesome. But
Okay, I'm going to.
Try to rotate them.
no.
Okay, I should
No,
do
it's
that.
okay.
Real quick.
No, it's okay. Okay.
I'm gonna change type to something 2D. I think it's a static body 2D. Oh wait.
This is
I believe the play is to add child node, another static body 2D, and this one's gonna be called wind current or just current,
Isn't that great?
and this one will have a sprite.
Like all around your head.
Why does this? Why?
You rocked it, come on.
Why? Why? Like, I had to find this. I don't understand you. Oh, I'm gonna need to charge my thingy soon. Yeah, I wish I could use your laptop as a 3 charger. Oh, I know.
Wait, Lily, do you have an animation for the current?
You want me to? Oh, you want me to animate?
Just like,
Alright,
Yeah. Just like move the lines around.
Albert,
Okay.
turn the music down.
Okay, what's up?
Just go to the title intro stuff or intro stuff.
How do I do
Like
that?
the scene. Go here, title stuff, and then click on intro, and then adjust the volume to your.
Oh, okay, thank you. All right, let's take a listen. Oh, so that's where you stored the title.
What's that?
I couldn't find where you stored the title earlier.
Down in the deep.
Yeah, do you want the current to move or just in place but just waves? You know what I mean?
Yes, in place.
In place
Yeah, like that.
waves.
Down in the deep where the
Is it the same volume?
Well, back to my epic music.
Oh no, it definitely is getting affected.
down in the deep where the water.
Okay. Okay. What was I doing? Right, we were making Midori and the currents. I've never made an object type that has like a baby object type. I guess we'll figure it out. So oh wait, I don't think it should be like this. It should be separate, actually. Yeah, it should actually be separate. Because I need to place more currents than it can place Midori's.
Yeah, I changed her hair.
Oh, her hair.
Yeah,
Duplicate
I was confused 'cause here.
Midori
I thought it was different, but I think it's
current.
I'm trying to make it consistent.
Okay.
Like she has this very specific color scheme and hairstyle. Okay.
Yeah.
If anyone fucks up my OC, I'll be really mad.
You would piss off.
Okay, and the collision shape will be like a rectangle.
But also, like, I can't add.
Wait,
Our needs to add.
what?
I can't add it. Our needs to add it. Because, like, we're working on different versions now.
Okay. Well, remind me later.
I'll send the Photoshop back so we can add it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's not a collision, it's an area 2D for sure. Because you're not colliding with it, you're just passing through it. So let's go ahead and make this larger. I'm sure that the currents are going to be larger. Okay, so then I think this one will be pretty easy. Basically, the currents are just always there. They'll just be animated, and they'll just be random Midori's as decoration nearby. Then when Frederick touches a current, it just like applies a constant force to him. I need to think about the actual physics of how it's going to be. Is it going to accelerate him? So like the longer he's in there, there's like two ways you could do it. Number one is it applies like a constant force that does not accelerate. So it's like it always applies 500, like whatever, pushing power on him. Or two, it accelerates him. So if he happens to stay in there. I'm not sure which one's more intuitive. I suspect that not accelerating is the expected outcome, actually. Oh, you want to come up here? The dog was like telling me to lift him. Alright, you wanna watch me code?
Well, there is no. I'm trying to look for a guide. I can't find any. Like what do you call it?
Okay, so wait, what? No, hang on. Detach script. Actually, I feel like there's like basically nothing to do here. All we have to do is go to groups and then say current or Midori currents. Okay, so this one should be like the easiest of all the platform types. We just go to player and then we just say we just have a variable for is in current and is like true or false. Private bool is in current equals false, and this is just like is Frederick inside of a wind current. We might need a private Midori current last touched current. This is so we can figure out what direction to push him in. Now we go to the bottom where we say on area 2D, and we say if area dot is in group Midori currents, then we will say is in current equals true. Last touched current equals area dot get parent.
It looks like sperm.
Was that the way? Yeah, area dot get parent.
Sperm, a little bit.
And then I have to convert to Midori current.
Like, hold on. He wants water current animation in the ocean.
Water.
Water current. How do you do water? That doesn't
Is it
look
for
like
foreground or
sperm,
background?
bro.
What's it for though? Like, is it from a source?
It's when Frederick goes in it, he's gonna like
Hmm?
Midori's glowing.
Why is this yellow now?
Current, yeah. Water current. You know, I was trying to look up like.
Yeah, I was imagining like this here. Like, oops.
Sorry. What? This?
Kind of like.
Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't matter.
That's from a source.
All right, so on area exited, if area dot
Yeah, that was my guess.
Okay.
is in group Midori currents.
Sperm. Okay.
Sperm. Yeah, sperm.
Last touched current equals null. Lily, out of curiosity, how long is your current, like, I think in game it needs to be like very wide and like thin. If that makes sense. Lily?
She's locked in, I think.
Hold on.
Lily.
Yes?
How wide is the image?
For what?
For the current?
I'm making it like big right now. Like the image itself is like 1200 by 1200, but you can like resize it smaller.
Yeah, it should be like a pretty long rectangle if
Oh,
possible.
you want it rectangle.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Just like, if you, like, you could probably just like copy and paste it multiple times onto itself.
Okay, rectangle. Got it.
Okay.
Okay, like 600 by 250 maybe?
Even wider than that.
100?
Yeah, like by 600 by 100.
600 by 100 is
Yep.
it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that is very... I don't think I can do the... I can't.
Okay, so I think this one should be really easy. I hope I don't jinx it, but we'll just do it at the beginning of physics process. Apply the force of currents. So let's go ahead and declare a variable at the top. Private float current power. And I'll just say like 1000 F. How strong a current should push Frederick. Maybe it should accelerate him. We'll try accelerating and see how it feels. So, right here, if is in current, do a bunch of stuff. First we need to know what the angle is. And last touched current not equal to null. I think we just get the angle from the last touched current. Temp angle equals last touched current dot rotation. I think that works, right? You could have a smaller current sprite and copy it, have it lose power and opacity. That might be too complicated physics-wise. Like, for a very simple, clean, intuitive gameplay, I'm just gonna have really long currents that go across the screen, and then whenever you overlap with the rectangle hitbox, you just like get accelerated in that direction. But the angle might not always be like fully left or fully right, so I need to do this temp angle. And then we need to say like temp velocity equals I forgot how you do this. It's like it needs to be a power of 1,000 speed, but converted into the correct direction. Did I do this anywhere else? I think I did this for my pufferfish. Oh, right here. Vector 2 Victor equals vector 2 position minus puffy dot position dot normalized. I'm just gonna go ahead and copy this. It's not quite what I need, but it should have the lines that are important.
I don't know if that's spoiled.
So
But something like this work, Gilbert? Nothing.
yeah, what's up?
Does this work or no? Or is it too like?
I think it is good. It should be more clear that it's horizontal. Wait. I think it's good. Because it goes up, down, up, down. Yeah, I think I like it.
Okay, try it out. And then maybe we'll change.
Okay, so So this pufferfish line is your position minus the pufferfish's location, that normalized to 1. What I want is temp angle normalized. Oh, try vector 2 dot up rotation. Oh, dot rotate. Yeah, okay. This is it. This is it. Thank you so much.
I knew it was in here. I fucking knew it was.
Okay, that's definitely it. And then that times current power. Temp velocity equals vector 2 dot up dot rotated times current power plus velocity. And then velocity equals velocity. Cool. I want to say that's it, and let's just try plugging it in and see what happens. Oh shit. Sydney, thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap. We are 77 hours into our game jam. Yeah, what's up, Lily?
Yeah, hopefully it ends.
I'm sure we're almost
Are
done.
you working? You doing class?
I am.
Did you finish all the levels?
I almost started. I'm programming the platforms.
You're doing a great job.
Okay.
Under assets, there's a folder called
Water current? Okay, perfect.
Oh, also, you have to change the shop background. That Lily wants changed.
Okay.
Working on that most recent.
I made a bit of adjustments in the door.
But I added the actual full composite image of it, so you just have to
Okay.
scroll down.
Then I'll come to you once I finish my current task,
Then
and
I'll
then
come to you once I finish this.
Yeah.
Guys, this is gonna be so good when we become multi-millionaires from this game.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
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 We're gonna start a Furious Fish empire. We're talking
Dude.
brand deals, YouTube shows,
Do you know how many
fucking
Fast and
Netflix.
Furious like films there are?
Yeah.
There's a whole fucking ride based on it,
We're
right?
gonna do that to the
Who the
power
fuck
of
is
10.
watching Fast and Furious
No,
10?
no, it's all about Furious Fish nowadays.
It's Furious
That's what
Fish
we're
now, alright?
We're gonna
Okay.
do Nickelodeon shows. We're gonna do a Fortnite skin.
One of the
Probably.
Netflix shows.
Fortnite
probably,
skin.
Yeah. And then probably Ryan's gonna wanna like collab.
Probably Ryan.
Alright.
Yeah. Furious Fish will probably be the next channel.
Yeah.
those of you that came from Sydney's stream,
Sydney's
welcome.
stream.
Yeah, we were 77 hours into our game jam. Over 3 days ago, we locked ourselves in this room and we said we're not going to leave until we finish this game. And Michael and I are just learning how to use this engine. So I have about 3 days of experience.
I don't even know what that shit is anymore.
After we're done, guys, we should go to like the mall or something.
Nope. I never want to see you guys ever again.
Okay, so I'll show you guys what we have. We're right about to get to the testing. Yeah, I might as well show you guys right now. I just finished coding in a new part of the game. So this is, oh fuck. What went wrong? What's this? Public void safe? What is this?
Ow.
Oh, did I fuck you?
Oh, missing a closing parentheses?
What?
Oh, no, it's just missing this. Was this always here? Public void safe? Okay, Sydney on viewers, I'm about to show you guys what we have, but I got a random error. Line 705. I don't think I'm missing anything there. Oh, right here you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it, thank you. Alright, so let me show you guys what we have. It's kind of like Jump King, but it's Furious Fish. Oh, we should watch the intro together. Lily and Michael made this.
Down in the deep where the waters sway, lived a fish of joy in a fainted ballet. His wife was his charm and scale so bright, happiness flowed in their ocean light. One fateful dawn as the currents turned, the shadow loomed and his heartache burned. A fisherman's hook so cruel, so sly, stole his beloved without a goodbye. Oh, furious fish.
Alright. Behold, Furious Fish. It's kind of like Jump King. You click and drag to aim your fish. Don't ask why the fish doesn't just swim up there. Alright, we don't ask those kinds of questions. The goal is simply just to get to the top.
Boing.
You know what? It's been a while since we've tested the game, so I'm down to just play it to completion, so all of you guys can see what we have so far. It starts off slow and easy and gets gradually harder. Oh fuck. Alright, you guys ready for a speed run? Alright, I'm calling it right now. Somebody start the timer. Yeah, somebody set the timer. Set the timer. I'll do it. Timer. Yeah, I'll do it myself. I'm gonna beat the game in 10 minutes. Let's do this. Well, we're gonna get a world record. Should make an in-game timer. We plan on having an invisible one, where when you win, it'll tell you what your time is. But I don't want to pressure players. So a lot of the skill of the game, obviously, is in predicting where your jump's gonna land, but also it's in there's a bit of puzzle solving on some of the levels. Also, it's predicting where your bounce is going to land, not just your jump. I would say what makes this game harder than Jump King is that there's like angles. Jump King is just like left or right, and it's all about like how much power you use. In Furious Fish, you have to aim your power and your angle. Also, your character's very bouncy. Oh, it's the boing boing part. Oh god.
See the future into the present. See my past leaves in the distance. Try to guess now what's going on, and the band begins to play. Don't you see my commission? The nation has gone running.
Please, come on. Go, little guy, go. Go! Yes! No! How am I so bad?
I've just been in this time before. Higher on the beat, and I know it's a place to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That has to be it.
No!
See your body into the moonlight. Ever if I try to cancel.
Ooh, it's time for the clams.
Into the mind, there's a
Clams are probably my favorite part.
eyes. Don't you see my commission? The nation has gone running again. Get to see now illusions right into your mind. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my
Ooh.
feet, it's so hard when I
Double jellyfish. Boing, boing.
Deja vu, I've just been in this time before. Higher on the beat, and I know it's a place to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery.
Alright, this is where the game gets hard now. Jumps are higher stakes. You actually lose a lot of progress if you fail.
Daylight is fading away. Night silhouettes in the sky. Playback's are flashing in towers. It's Manhattan's magical time. Ballerina stands in this small lake.
Oh shit. Can I get a pause, champ?
Everything's a little bit weird.
I'm sweating.
Because tonight it is showtime.
Okay, here we go. Oh, what? Oh, I set a timer by accident. Boing! Okay, calm down, Albert. It's just a tiny platform really far away. You got this. No! No! No!
Old school Hollywood stars. Party Cinderellas are here.
No!
Like computer game heroes. Because they know it is showtime. The street light. We celebrate a good time. Because tonight is
What if the spiky sea urchins are rotating slowly? I suspect it would get visually annoying. Oh, we are so Barack. Huh? Oh no, I'm good. soon I can upload the current patch of the game for you guys to try. If you guys want to attempt to beat my time, my really pathetic time of what might be like 20 minutes. I'm excited to publish the game and see what times we get though. See what the strats are. How many meters is the top? In the full game, 500. Right now, 240. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. How can I miss this hard? Show us the characters. Not until I beat it. What? I'm so close, guys. I'm telling you. Everybody, all the ladies are gonna be saying, Pog, he's so cool. Pog, what a speedrun. What a Toby. Wait. I can do this. What is wrong with me? I'm stuck. I just wanted to show everybody the cool game section. Because I'm the end Hey Lily, I forgot to say this earlier, but I thought something that would be really cool and symbolic of our hard work and effort is for all of us to not leave until we all beat the game. In a very legit, non-cheating way.
Music back on and pretend you didn't say that.
Wait, you're volunteering?
No, you should do it.
Boing.
Guys, I think Lily's just being nice, but I think she really wants to do it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I should probably give the honor to her. She's worked so hard. So bad. Oh! Please make it. Oh. Okay, does anybody know how long I'm stuck on this section? What? Kill me now. Thank you. You're finally back. Yes! It's time. It's the big jump. It's the reverse jellyfish jump. giant jellyfish jump. Oh my god, wait, I'm actually getting there. Please don't miss. This one's so hard to get to land at a very precise angle. Land at that angle. Oh, you're the best. You're almost there, baby. All you have to do is land the trick shot. Or you can land the ungodly pixel jump. I'm gonna go for the pixel jump. Hey. Oh my god. I'm scared. Is there enough room to do this? Oh. I did it! 240 meters. That's the end of the game for now. Alright, what's my time? 22:43. Is that a world record? That's definitely not a world record. I think I spent a whole 15 minutes stuck on the same section. Alright, that's all we have so far. But we just finished programming a bunch of new platforms, so now we can finally start designing the rest of it. The part with the clam in the middle of the sea urchins doesn't seem very intuitive. Yeah, that's the part that tries to incentivize the player to, or it tries to teach the player how to use the clam jump. If you are touching a clam when it opens up, you get a speed boost. So we intentionally like put a bunch of sea urchins to make it really obvious that you have to do something here. And I'm hoping that even if you're confused, you'll just like stand here and then the clam will naturally boost you up. And as soon as that happens once, the player will understand. We could maybe do a picture of some sort. Can't you make a random map generator? I mean, you could, but it would be, it might create impossible situations or just like not very fun situations. It's not very fun if it's too easy. Alright, I mean, honestly, now it's time for the fun part. We put in all our new platforms. Lily, where's the, oh, I see it, the wind current. Okay, so Lily gave me new art assets for the wind currents. Wind current 1. Wind current 2. Wind current 3. Wind current 4. Wind current 5. And wind current 6. So to put in the new wind currents, let's go over to our midway current, go to our sprite, let's go ahead and test if our new game piece works correctly, the wind current. This is supposed to be a very simple object, it just blows you in a direction. Alright, let's see if it works. Midori current. Let's put it like right here and see if the player gets blown by it. Alright, let's take a look. How are you guys splitting up the work? I'm programming the game mechanics. Lily's doing all the art and assets. And then Michael is doing all the miscellaneous tasks like the shop, the animating of the intro. It's hard to explain, but there's a lot that Michael's doing. Everything that's like not directly game mechanics he's doing. Like this.
Hemi, start, read. Read, Hemi.
Everybody's been working for, I would say, like 75% of the time. We've been live for 78 hours now. I think everybody's been sleeping about a quarter of it and then working the rest. I don't think anybody's taken a break yet. We're so close. Did I just... What? So it should just blow you to the left.
Down in the deep where the waters.
This is also a banger.
Okay, so I'm in the current right now and nothing's happening. So what did I do wrong? So if you go into the area of a current, is in current equals true, last touch current equals that Midori current. Just make sure that it's in the correct group. Yeah, Midori currents. Apply the force of currents. If you are in a current and your last touch current exists, temp velocity, we just gotta do a print statement here. gd.print, now applying force of current. All right, if we go back, will the console start saying applying force of current? No, it didn't. Music is too loud. Hello, World Emperor. So why isn't Frederick realizing that he's in a current? If is in current and last touch current equals null. gd.print is in current. Let's just print this value at all. Like, are you in a current or not? False. Midori currents? Midori, they're all in Midori currents. Oh. There we go. The area was not in the Midori currents. Now let's see what happens. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's basically a trampoline. Whee! Okay, well, good to know it works as intended. Well, sort of. Temp angle needs to go. You need to subtract math.pi divided by 2. And then I believe the force of the current's way too strong. How about 100? I mean, how strong should these currents really be? Decently strong. Oh yeah, I could just have done vector 2.left. Okay, it definitely works. The question is this how strong I wanted it to be? It's still probably a bit too strong. But yeah, the concept is cool for sure. Let's mess around with a couple of these and then get a better feel for it. So we'll leave a current there. Let's put a current up here. Yeah, upwards current should be interesting. And then what about like a downwards current? Could you scale the strength of wind based on the size of the current? We could, but I don't think it matters too much. But yes, you could scale it based on size. Whee! I do think this is... Oh. Oh, okay. I wonder if you can get like some crazy boost by oh, that was weird. Looks like the jellyfish is still a little buggy, but not enough to be game breaking. Oh, actually that's quite buggy. I wonder if you can get like a crazy skip by like going up into the current like this. Not really. Oh, this is definitely not intentional. I need to fix that. Okay. If anyone knows why that jellyfish thing is happening, please do let me know. We've been stuck in that one for so long. Oh god. The downwards currents are pretty funny. Okay, I think overall I like the strength. Didn't someone leave a comment about it a few hours ago about the vector math for it? Oh wait, did they? Remind me if true. Somebody left me a comment about how to fix the mouse bug. I tried to open for now, but I don't remember one about the jellyfish math. Is there ever a reason you'd want to bounce off the bottom of the jellyfish? No, there isn't. Couldn't you just extend the bottom collision box? Let me see. Oh, I do wonder if... I do wonder if doing something like that will fix it. Or maybe, it's not supposed to be a capsule. Maybe it's supposed to be a rectangle. I don't know. Maybe it'll fix it. Okay, so I think this is the exciting part. We have all our building blocks. Now it's time to design the game. This is literally like 20 hours in the making. Getting to this part where we can just like start building more levels. Why have an area at all? The area is to determine, it's to like do the boost stuff. Oh wait. Oh yeah, didn't we remove that? The need for an area actually? Let me take a look. I believe I removed the need for the area because we were able to find out if you're colliding with a jellyfish. Yeah, the area actually doesn't do anything anymore. So the area is not important. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could actually remove the area now. And like, it's fine. Because we changed it from like, if you enter the area of a jellyfish, you gain a boost, to just, if you collide with a jellyfish, you gain a boost. So I believe I can just remove this entirely. You should add parallax fish. We already have a parallax background. Parallax fish could be added if we have more time, but I'm already worried about if I'll finish the main game on time. There's definitely like a good like 16 hours of random features we could add if we have extra time at the end. I ideally would like to finish the game today, but in the event that it bleeds into tomorrow, then we can use the final half of tomorrow to finish everything.
No, we're finishing it today.
We're finishing today?
Now
Oh, you're right. It's 9 p.m. and I just finished all the blocks. We're almost done. Hi Albert, do you remember me? The name Code V9? It does not sound familiar. Did we meet when you had a different username? Okay, so let's go to the GAM and then just start building. Well, I guess first we should ask ourselves, do I like everything up until this point? Let's literally go back to the beginning. Oh, I'm friends with Tanner and John. Oh, I do remember that actually. Many years ago. Alright, let's take a look at this. So, the beginning is fine. It's really basic platforms. It's fine. This is fine. You then give them their first jellyfish. Cool. It's pretty easy, and if they miss, they don't really lose anything. Then you show them their first pufferfish. Everything seems pretty easy. Your first slightly slanted platform. Oh, I remember. I wanted to do more slanted platforms in general because I think it's good gameplay. Okay, yeah, then they have their first downward facing platform. I think this area could be more interesting. I think instead of like just steps, we could afford to do something. Oh, let me remove the background temporarily. I think instead of steps, this could be like where we do the slanted platforms I was talking about. Something not too hard, but starts getting the player to think about angles. Something like that requires a lot of like short jumps. Put turtles here. Not yet. I don't want to introduce too many mechanics all at once. They just learned 2 mechanics, the jellyfish and the sea urchin. And I guess tilted platforms are also one. Here's the double jellyfish jump, I like that a lot. Here's the sea urchin where it kind of incentivizes you to a wall hop. Then it teaches you about the first clams in a pretty low stakes environment where you mostly won't lose any progress. Here it makes you do some wall hops. So far I like all of this. Did you fix the clipping in the sidewalls? Yeah, I just added like giant sidewalls instead of having it be like a world border. Or instead of having it be like a very thin boundary. Here you have to do your first angled jellyfish jump. Giant double jellyfish, I think this part's super cool. Here is interesting. Well, I guess it's more like lack of interesting, it's just a bunch of platforms. I think what we could do here, we can actually, this section's like unusually hard. I'm down to make this section a little bit easier. Maybe something like that. And then what we can do, here we can do the first water bottle.
I never listened to the full version. I don't know if I like it.
Actually, here we can do our first Midori current. So here we'll just have the girl, and then yeah, here we could have our first Midori current. Let's go straight up. Actually, I don't think you should go straight up. I think you should go like at a slight angle, and then how do I change this Midori's animation? Oh, I'll just do the scale. Negative 0.225. Ah! Okay, she doesn't do anything, but she just kisses and blows a current here. Oh. You know what's really interesting, actually? We could put a Midori current right here, and oops, rotate it upwards. Oh, this is cool. This will also let me test what it's like to have 2 currents in a row. I'm now thinking you could do something pretty interesting here with currents. This would also be a great section to introduce the first water bottle.
Happy Santa, I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never.
I think there's a good spot to introduce the first water. Nah, they just learned about the currents. Let them go through this section normally. This section's quite hard actually, especially for new players. Doing the adjustments on the sea urchins is kind of hard. Fuck them. They'll learn. Okay, right here is actually quite hard. Or it's too hard too early in my opinion. So here, I think we can introduce the water bottle. Alright, the water bottle is kind of sick. If they want to go for it for a shortcut. Here we could also use a water bottle. Yeah, if people don't want to do the clam thing, they can use a water bottle. I feel like the clam part's cool though, but they would if someone like actually just doesn't get it, then they're fucked. But everyone will understand how the water bottle works. All right, I'm just gonna have both there. This jump is ungodly hard, by the way. You're supposed to do the reverse jellyfish jump, but then if you don't know how to do it, then the player can go for this, I guess. I guess I can make it easier by putting the clam like right here. There we go. It's better difficulty. Okay, I do like the clam section. It's stupidly hard, but I kind of want to keep it that way. And then here, you can either do the pixel jump or you can do the clam boost. This part might be too hard. Anything that involves like precise maneuvering around a sea urchin is kind of difficult, so let's go ahead and just make it easier for them. Give them like a second sea urchin to bounce off of. Okay, so now we got the... Now we're at like a blank canvas again. The point of the Jump King-esque idea is to be difficult and challenging. You're adding too much stuff to make things easier on the player. I mean, everything you saw here is supposed to be the easy part of the game. Right? And I've played for 12 hours playtesting my own game, and I still struggled on some of these parts. Some of these mid-game parts require way too many like correct, precise jumps in a row. Like, Jump King did not require precise jumps like that until like near the end. And when you fall, you don't usually fall that hard. Jump King only had like... I still remember from when I played Jump King like 4 years ago. there were like a couple jumps that were very specifically high stakes where you like, it's very obvious that if you miss, you're gonna lose a lot of progress. Here in this game, it's actually all over the place. Like almost every jump is a high stakes jump after like after here. I'm pretty sure like we had Lily, we had Scara, we had Toast, we had Broden. They all played it, and the only one that could get kind of close to getting, the only one that got close was Broden. And like again, this is the easier half of the game. Our intended play length is probably, I don't know, 4 to 6 hours for a beginner, and like an hour for like a more experienced player. So I feel like making it a bit easier like is good. And we have plenty of room up here to make the game harder. Okay, so right here, big blank open canvas. Now we can play around with our new toys. I'm thinking we started off with a water bottle. I think the water bottle is by far my favorite. Yeah, by far my favorite mechanic, the water bottle. It's gonna fire a bubble up here, and I guess we can do something that the player needs to like carefully aim into. Oh, do we have new platform art? Let me take a look. This is probably like the part of the game where we should change the art. Should you playtest your changes first? I'd rather add new stuff and then playtest. I'm definitely gonna playtest it though, just not right now. Platform stuff. What do we got here? We've got a brown wooden block, a poopy block. That's it. It's probably good enough, honestly. Oh 0948. Lily, I need another art asset from you. Lily, I need another art asset. Oh, I don't think she can hear me. Lily.
Yes.
I need another set of platforms for the high C. Something like bright and exciting.
Right and exciting. Okay, also, does this work? Like, we put the time there, like your time?
Yeah.
Is there any other stats you want to show, or?
So when a player beats the game, we'll show them their time. I'm thinking like maybe jumps, but I don't think it's actually that significant. Like, who cares how many times you jumped? I feel like it's just time.
Just time. And you need high platform?
Yeah, something to put in the high C.
Okay. Like clouds?
Lily, there are no clouds under the sea. Please be realistic.
I don't know.
Oops. What? Wait, I don't know what I just did, but the game just my Godot just crashed. I like accidentally clicked on something and then I like moved an asset and then the game crashed. I hope I saved. I've been saving like every 10 seconds. If you show number of jumps, you can create a new speedrunning category. Wait, that's true actually. Alright, Lily, let's put the number of jumps on there. I don't think she heard me. Lily, let's put the number of jumps on there. I don't think she heard me. Lily, let's put the number of jumps on the thing. Let's put the...
Sorry, my music's really loud.
It's okay.
I'm vibing. Sorry, what?
I've decided we should put the number of jumps. It's your time and number of jumps.
Time and number of jumps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brother, it's me.
Wow, wait, are there any other stats that we should put on the end screen? So, how long it took you? How many jumps it took you? And at that point, I feel like we should put some troll stuff, like how sexy you looked while you were doing it. I wonder how you'd even measure a variable, like how sexy you were. Maybe we could measure how sexy you are by like how many falls you had. Like the less falls, the sexier. All right, Lily. Oh, she's vibing again. I won't bother her with this one. It's not worth it. Okay, so I'm a little nervous because my Godot just randomly crashed. Here's hoping everything just launches as normal. This one. Let me see if all the stuff I just added is still there. Load error? Cannot open file scripts by button. Wait, Michael, is this concerning? Okay, so first of all, my Godot crashed, but I don't think it's related. But huh?
Just hit OK, and you're all good. Just ignore it, keep ignoring.
So the cannot find script by button is fine?
Yeah, just ignore that.
Okay. Okay, nice. My stuff is still here. Make sure it launches. Okay. The background's not loaded in, but I believe it's because I intentionally hit it. Okay, so what was I working on? Oh yeah, I was making a couple new platform types. So assets. Add the brown platform 1 and 2. And then let's go ahead and copy copy big platform into big brown platform. And then let's go ahead and copy small platform into small brown platform.
Where's my phone?
Okay, then for both of these, let's just replace the art asset.
Thank you.
Funny. You want my avocado?
I don't know how to do this sign thing. Click here.
Wait, what? Brown platform 2 is a clan? I screwed up. Where's my brown platform? Image 0947. Oh, nice. It fits almost perfectly. Actually, it basically does. Sweet! Oh, does anybody know if I can build a tile set? Instead of like finding the text of each one that I want, can I just like build them all in a tile set? Like that guy, the Brachys tutorial guy? It would actually save me so much time for building. Tile set? Tile sets, tile set, tile set. Oh, he doesn't talk about it. Is that upside down poop? Oh, I don't think so.
Animation, main focus is king. These are hide them a bit along with open up mods. Then simply press selected. We can use the inspect how tall we want.
So right here, this guy's using a tile set.
On the tree to be.
Where he just like sees all the pictures and then just clicks on what he wants. Oh, their object works differently, and I'm using different size sprites. Dang it. So is the only way to do it just like manually like this? Can I like zoom in? So I could see all the images? I mean, it's not the end of the world if I have to just like keep on reading the name.
Thank you. Happy 2 years of... What the... How did she go on top of the desk? Thank you.
Hey,
Oh shit, look at that decal on the cake.
Yeah, I didn't think you would be either, but here we are. 2 hours before, you had 80 hours? Oh shit. Well, happy 2 years of YouTube! Woo! Are we gonna keep streaming? After 12?
We're almost done.
Yeah.
We're almost done. We're so close.
How many more do you think?
Just like 4 more hours, and
4
we're
more
done.
hours? Oh wow, it's like
Why
expensive.
do you lie, Albert?
Oh no, okay. Listen.
Why do you keep saying these numbers?
Here's the cake.
Oh. Oh, what do you want me to do with it?
It's yours. You got it.
Oh. It is my sister's birthday today.
Oh really? Okay, well. We can
Well,
just
I mean,
use the
she's
cake.
in Europe.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's give it to Lily. Let's give it to her.
Crystal.
Birthday, Crystal.
Yeah, I think she's 41 now.
Oh,
Wait, no, she's not 41. I know she's older than me by like some medium amount, so she's somewhere between like 30 and 60.
I mean,
I stopped keeping track after 25.
YouTube's great, so it's not really good.
I love YouTube and I love Reeves.
All right. So, bubble into what? Wait, I remember what I wanted to do. I want to bubble into platform.
Yeah,
Go ahead, it's your YouTube page. You earned it. Oh my god!
I love it.
Can you finish it?
No.
Finish it? Yeah.
I want the bar from Matilda.
Did you get a sound?
Yeah, 'cause I feel like shit, Daniel.
Really hopefully.
But can you, by helping me take out the garbage, I mean, like, can you do it for me? Please, we're so desperate. We have, like, no garbage space.
I know.
I wanna go to the mall. I wanna go out with my friends. I wanna go out and go see movies and stuff.
You want to
I want to. I haven't
Is it good?
seen
It's delicious.
It's trust
Just
like
Oh, yeah,
That's my favorite.
Huh?
You wanna try to eat?
Yeah. I'm down. I'm down to see what. Oh yeah, it's been in it. You should play with me. I suck at this game. Yes, and like.
She doesn't have a game.
No.
Albert would. Hey, Albert. Playtesters.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down to take a short break.
We're too casual, so you can see from the casual.
We actually just made a bunch of big changes, so this is a perfect timing.
Someone that's never played Jump King before.
Yeah, I never played Jump
We never played Jump King, so we don't even know what game you copied from.
I'm too scared.
Is this garbage? Oh.
Yeah, it's all garbage.
I can help.
Yeah, you wanna get another garbage bag from under the sink.
I'll just
Get like 5. No,
I'm just gonna grab multiple.
no, Anna, get 3.
How do I force the player to like land a precise jump here?
Man, you guys 8 with capital.
Like I want the player to make a bubble, ride it up here, and then like land here. But I don't want to just like block off the path like that, because then that creates like too much of a safety net if they were to fall later.
But let me clean up first. 'Cause
So I want to make it so you have to land into like this. Basically, like you're just like you're sitting in the bubble, slowly floating up, and you have to time a jump here.
it is hot and gosh, it's scorching. Oh wait.
Also, is there anywhere I can plug this in?
Oh, I could introduce the new thing.
Is there any transfer?
Wait.
Oh,
Wasn't it plugged in already?
oh, you're right. A downward current. That's actually a great idea. A Midori current.
Give me a second.
Are these trash that are
I can make one giant thick current. So rotate it to face downwards, and then transform it. Ah. That looks weird. I'll just put multiple in a row. I can maybe make it like slightly larger than normal, but not too large.
Like soup? This sounds
I think it's like a random miso soup from a while ago. It's old.
from the bento box from when I left. I was here when I left.
Daniel, we're
Man, that was
busy
like-
with game developers.
That was like 3 days ago.
We're
Jesus.
doing our
Have you
best.
guys? Oh, well.
Like I showered.
Oh, you shot. Okay.
We did. I showered. Okay.
Is this garbage?
Not yet. These are garbage.
Garbage.
Thank you so much for this. That is so helpful.
I know how hard it is for you being this.
Okay, there we go.
take out the other track? Yeah.
Something like that.
And just turn a new one.
So now you have to spawn a bubble. You have to jump into the bubble.
You just gotta-
And you need to like land this jump. I can maybe make the area a little bit smaller. Sort of like a trick shot. And then this is kind of cool actually. So now you're like forced to try to travel on this path only. What can we do here? Oh, I know. We can do a pixel jump. God, we love pixel jumps here. Most of the jump is in the wall. You gotta land it. Oh! You know what's incredibly evil? Holy shit, this is actually gonna be so awesome. We can put a platform right here. And if you overshoot it, you jump into the current and get slammed really far down. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'm down for like a short series of like. Oops. Another pixel jump. Oh, and then good old good old Midori current right there. Oh, hello Chewbacca. Nice to see you here, Zach. Welcome back. And then we'll put a Midori current right here. I forgot to like place a Midori every now and then to show that she's like exhibiting a current. Like this one actually doesn't have any Midoris, whatever. We'll just like put her every now and then as distractions. Okay, so here's a Midori current going to the right. Maybe make it a little bit larger. And I guess basically, oh, it's gonna be pretty scary. You have to jump from here to there by taking advantage of the current. Does the current affect the bubble physics? That is actually a very good question. I don't know. I'm trying to remember if... I think it does. I think it does, which is actually a great idea. Let's go ahead and add a water bottle.
Daniel? Yeah. Why are you wearing shoes inside?
Because this place is filthy.
But we never wear shoes inside, Daniel.
Anna did too.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I totally forgot.
Anna did too.
No. My bad.
Water bottle into another Midori current. But we will angle it. Okay, so yeah, this one could be really interesting. So you have to jump over to the water bottle, and then you make a bubble, and you have to push the bubble to the left by jumping into it. And then I believe the current will make you go up. And then I think now it's time to bring... I think at this point the player is probably a little bit tired of our new toys, and let's go back to the old ones. So we can go ahead and put a good old sea urchin. Why did I not call it sea urchin? I called it circular platform for some reason. do some.
I haven't seen. I only haven't seen what you guys work on.
Let's do some slanted clam action.
Albert's still working on features and stuff.
You want to try it right now?
I'm down.
Yeah, come try. You'll be my playtester. I just made a bunch of changes. All right.
Wanna try it first, or- Yeah. Okay.
First, and then I'll do
I'm
it.
gonna do
Down
boring. I
in
don't
the
want
deep
to
where the waters sway with the fish
Oh, wow, there's
of
music.
joy in a
Wait, there's
fancy
music?
His wife was his charming scale so bright, happiness flowed.
Who sang this?
ocean light. One fateful dawn.
Michael made it like an AI sing it.
This is AI?
And his heartache burned. A fisherman's hook so cruel.
Lily, if you want
so
a recorded version, we can put it over it.
stole his beloved without a goodbye. Oh, furious
It's like Taylor Swift. It even said the name of the game.
Furious fish.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. Right, the controls are inverted. It's like, that's tripping me up.
Wait, it's like you're pulling back, like a slingshot. Like you're.
So right,
Yeah, so it is supposed
so
to
it's
be
like
inverted.
slingshot.
Yeah, imagine you're charging him back.
You got this.
Guys,
You
stop.
got this.
Don't judge.
Oh wait, close it for a sec. Or-
Yeah.
I forgot to
Yeah.
re-add the background. Your
there's
visual
background.
experience.
My immersion.
All right, there we go.
Baby smells again.
From the floor.
All right.
Alright, okay. Oh yeah, that changes the game. Yeah. Yeah, now I got it.
Nice.
I'm locked in. Okay, so it's like a slingshot. I'm locked in. Is there an ending to this game?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Did anyone get to it?
No, it's not for the faint of heart.
This is like, it's so hard to do.
Do you always do two bounces?
It's
when you land
the
on the
inverting is like,
Oh, you don't always bounce twice. It's based on how fast you're going.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Do you find the controls confusing?
oh, my brain is, what am I?
You're actually the first person to say that.
Well, did they play Jump King? Did I just play?
I don't know.
I am clenching this mouse so hard. Am I old?
It's just like I don't know how to describe it other than like you just pull
What
back.
is-
You pull in the opposite direction you want to fling him.
I think I can't hold it. Like I just have to go.
Wait, you're gonna fall off.
Wait.
Wait, are you good? Are you good?
Am I trolling?
Bro might be actually strong.
No, the mouse, the scroll wheel does. Is the scroll wheel supposed to do this?
Yeah, the scroll wheel is the same as clicking right now.
Oh, okay.
Wait, maybe we should.
Wait.
Should we invert the controls?
I was thinking, my thought for the slingshot was like have the bubble. You know how the line.
Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it.
I was thinking you have it come behind him like a slingshot, and it goes. But also, I want to be done with the game soon. So, but that was my initial thought. Was like, you know how you do a slingshot, you get like some distance behind it.
Yes.
That was my thought.
Oh, we could make it. I could make it go both ways. One showing power, or
I think that's fucking cursed. Both ways might be cursed. But this is fun. Well, you
Okay.
can still tell where he's gonna go, cause like
I'm getting it. I'm getting
you
it.
just follow
I'm
the
locked
line
in.
still, even though if it's behind him, right?
I'm getting it.
You still have like a little indicator.
I think I got it.
it's true. It would definitely be harder if it was behind, because you get less.
You have less indication.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I lower the
Maybe,
power?
But right now
Okay.
we're seeing a crazy
Okay.
fucking thing.
It must be where I started the mouse position because I forgot where I started my mouse position.
Yeah, it's where you started clicking.
I think that's like.
And you can always just like jump up, straight up, and then like restart.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. So like if I. Oh god. Okay. So if I forgot my. So where I originally clicked it. Okay. So. Okay.
So you pull it back. Okay, and then it does. Oh.
You.
Wait, can you reset it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get so mad at myself.
Oh Oh my god, wait, the music's so cute.
I look.
I'm so excited.
Maybe it's just an age thing. So she's so much younger. So let's see if her TikTok brain
What?
can understand this.
Oh, well, that wasn't enough. Okay, I'm feeling it.
Is it?
What about pollution platforms like garbage?
Ew. I mean, maybe it's kind of in theme. Whatever you think will look good for the game, but I don't think pollution looks good.
You could put
Thinking of
plastic bags.
I mean, it could just be aesthetically pleasing platforms. It doesn't really have to be.
No.
Is there a difficulty selection?
No, it's just very, it's very hard.
Like Elden Ring?
How do you like know you're gonna like make it? Like
You just have to get a feeling for it, playing with it for a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Some barnacles, kind of like the bottom of a ship, but for you.
Okay, yeah. I can do that.
I don't know why I can't like wrap my head with the end really.
dude, I'm like I don't know if I'm like over.
Boing.
Are you serious?
Are we like the worst players?
I'm watching.
No.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Really?
Scar was good.
I beat Squirrel?
No. You have to reach 100.
Boing.
No, but
Yeah, I think if you get to 100, that's where Lily got to.
no, I got
Well,
it.
Lily's a gamer.
Well, no,
I think Scar got to like, what, like 60? Oh, you got to 100?
Dude,
You got 200?
I'm
100.
So I'm actually the worst. Okay.
no. I just need to get this.
It's good that you told me about this though, that you find the controls confusing.
I can't.
I might be able
gonna
to.
lose it.
It's not too late for me to add a different control mode.
Like based off of what Daniel says, though, right? Because he might just.
But I am the embodiment of like.
I think the controls are completely fine. I'm just missing.
Yeah, I'm the embodiment of the 1%. Alright, no, you
Yeah, she does seem to do like 3.
Boing.
Maybe it's the age thing.
Okay. Dude. Like what?
Well, I don't play any games, so maybe that could be it.
Oh, you did it.
Oh, you
20 meters, baby. Oh.
I'm watching like.
I'm losing it.
Oh no.
Boing.
I'm like, I get it though. Okay.
I think you well, you better than me, but. You know, is that intuitive? Like it sticks.
Do you stick on the sea urchin?
Oh, it's intuitive. Oh.
Okay.
I do that all the time. That one jump in particular is so easy to overshoot.
Okay.
Can you shoot above it? Like, can you like go through it?
No, you'll bounce backwards if you try to go through it.
Boing.
What?
What a watch. That's great.
It's a fun game to watch. I like watching it more than playing it.
Yeah,
I fucking
that's
hate
why like
it.
jumping is so popular. People love watching streamers mauled.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't play it. I don't know if that's.
Oh.
I'm okay.
You bounce on the edges.
Okay.
Oh, you're gaming.
Yeah. I got it.
You're not.
I don't-
You're. Showing.
I got it. What do you mean? I got it.
Boing.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Try to get to 100.
She's not.
No. Trust.
She's not getting 200.
I got it.
Boing.
I just get the feel.
So like you bounce from the thing, yeah.
It don't want me to. Okay. The music, like, it smacks.
She's locked in.
I'm not locked in. Okay, I didn't miss though. Okay.
Oh, if you go and stand it, it bounces the other way.
Oh my god.
You have to be careful because it bounces the other way. And you can skip. You can do it, just skip.
Okay. You're not trolling me?
You do this. This is impossible.
No!
Oh,
Are you serious?
that,
Wait, no.
this is like rage inducing. This is so rage inducing.
I was about to ask just for you to do this one.
I can do it. I can do it.
Wait, no. One more try. One more try.
Boing.
Okay.
That's good pay. That should be great.
I think you can do it. Dude.
I got so scared there.
That's so true.
No!
Do you know?
What?
Is that intentional?
What?
Like, you guys say you have to aim at the edge or like something.
I got it.
No, you're gonna fall over.
I think you have like less of an angle.
Oh! Yo! It's inting me on purpose. What do you mean? Dude, my hands are getting sweaty
I
from
think you're
this.
taking too steep of an angle up.
Oh, is it based on angle? Like
Yeah, it's like the normal. I don't know. I didn't design this.
Y'all need to make
It's
this
like
more
the normal
sticky.
vector.
This ain't okay.
Yeah, I think you want to like have it far.
Okay, more farther. Okay.
yeah, I
Yeah,
think
like-
you have to go further. Yeah, like that exactly.
Okay.
It's like playing golf. Like oh yeah.
I think you have to control the power. You know, don't go high up.
Okay.
You can't do two. You can't just do
Can I
like
just skip
brute
this
strength.
one?
Yeah, do a jump skip.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
This worked.
Wait, it didn't bounce like usual.
There you go.
You can skip. Just skip.
Okay, but I'm gonna miss this one. So.
Well, at least it's not like brutal. Like if you miss it, you won't go like.
That's an overshoot.
That's
an overshoot, and that's an overshoot.
That was.
Okay, one more try and then you can go. Okay, I already missed that one.
I got it. I'm locked in. Yours.
I'm alive. No, I'm alive still. Let me cook. No, I can't cook.
I got it.
You want the headphones? Okay.
I'm locked in.
Wait, we'll see what happens if you like, yeah. My bad.
I'm just slow.
Do you want to color for me?
Like, do it like that second red, not before the.
Troops?
Hold on. I need a protractor.
What?
I'm an engineer. I got this. I need to measure the angle. See? Oh, get out of the way. I'm locked in.
You know.
No comment. No comment.
If I hit this jellyfish.
Oh, you're gonna. Well, like I don't know if they fixed like or like if you hit its butt, like will you go back, like down? Do you wanna try?
I need a ruler.
Wait, Michael, if you hit the bottom of the jellyfish, will you bounce off of it? Okay. Daniel, why are you using a keyboard?
I need a ruler.
Yo, no. Chat, he's using a keyboard that he just found.
My ruler. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, I got one more try.
Dude, my hands are actually sweaty from this. I should take lessons from you. Are you okay? What?
I got it. game before he comes back. I have to finish. I have to finish this game.
I'm back.
It's a great game. We
How
like
you guys
it.
doing?
Oh wait, I went to
yeah.
68 meters and then just the game bugged it a little bit. It's like a little buggy, but
Okay.
other than that,
Not bad.
yeah. Thank you for the playtest.
Yes, thank you for testing.
Oh.
I will do a lot with this information.
Yeah. It's a game. It's a game. Well.
Alright. Since we're already here, I think I might as well also try playtesting it. Test all the new changes. Let's see if it feels right. The difficulty curve. If everything feels intuitive. Huh? Okay, that one's just my bad. I should really add that buffer. Right now you have to like wait until you're done face planting to start your jump. A viewer suggested, and I think this is a really good idea. He suggested that like when you're face planting, or even a little bit before that, you can start charging your next jump. You just can't release. That way it's like there's less like downtime, and you're like playing the game for more. Oh fuck, we're lagging?
Yeah, what is she?
Yeah, we're lagging. Alright, yeah, let me lower the bitrate.
Wait. Is your internet fan?
Yeah, we started lagging again. Okay, I lowered the bitrate to 2000. Let's see if it's good enough.
This shouldn't good down. F? Did that happen yesterday?
Yeah, it happened every day.
Yeah. But same time? Yeah,
Same time every day. Oh, fuck. Yo, this section kind of got hands, actually. Does the game have a memory leak? I don't believe so. I've playtested it many times.
Just making sure that it doesn't make It's outside. Oh.
FYI, this jellyfish is just skippable to make it easier.
I don't know what to do.
What do you mean?
I did everything I could. It's on the TV's
How laggy are we? Can you guys hear me fine? If you can hear me, type 1. Whenever we start lagging, like my stream's running me like a full minute behind. Okay, this section's definitely way too hard for its place in the game.
That's what I'm saying.
I definitely need to make this easier. Holy shit.
Nope.
It's not just me.
Yeah, wait, that section's actually hard as fuck. Okay, I didn't realize you could actually just skip that jellyfish entirely. Okay, they're only now typing 1. Yeah, my stream's like hella delayed.
Should be 5,000.
My stream at home is 6,000.
Should be 6,000.
And it's only because that's the highest you can go. I would go to like 8,000 if I could.
Yeah.
Okay.
Twitch only accepts 6,000. Yeah.
Okay.
But we're not even getting. We're not even getting 3,000. So, do you think switching to Wi-Fi could help, like how we did it in the first day?
I don't think it'll help.
No.
I lowered the bitrate to 2,000 and it's fine.
Oh,
But
fine.
it's probably gonna be like 480p for everybody.
What time usually?
Yeah, it goes like normal, like 2 hours.
2 hours. I'm not.
Maybe like the internet companies doing something during this time.
It's probably this neighborhood at 9 o'clock.
If like everyone is like.
Everyone
on
comes
the,
back from work. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys can hear me because I was lagging, but that beginning section is actually hard as fuck. That's the slanted platforms. That part needs to be made way easier.
Wait, so.
Also, they brought up a good question. They were like, can you go through the butt of the jellyfish? I didn't realize that it was like unclear, but I could. I could fix that. Like, I just like make that not an issue. I'm going to amputate the jellyfish's butt. Is the game done? It's almost done. Did that sound convincing? Do you guys believe me when I say it's almost done?
Yes.
Okay, so within the next few days.
Yes. No, 1,000. I'm gonna try to work all night.
Do y'all need help?
Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
Realistically, for real, when do you think we're gonna finish?
For real, for real?
Like, don't
Don't sugarcoat it.
give me some.
Give you the numbers. The numbers, Mason.
It's
Oh, he's the optimistic.
What do you guys tell
There's
us
always
to
an
do?
optimistic.
like actually, how long do you think it's gonna take? We have some like sound stuff to do. We have the voice lines are gonna wait there.
Yeah, what do you have left to do?
Platform art. Do you need to finish all?
Yeah, I can give you a list. So today I finished coding all the physics. I defined all the platform types. Now I have to like design levels. So like I create all the building blocks.
Yeah.
The game is 50% done in terms of the level design. So I've added. Well, I mean,
Well, that's the hard
it's
part.
yeah. It took 40 hours to make the physics of the game, and like all the objects work correctly. It only takes like I want to say 4 hours to design.
So 8 hours.
Uh,
Times it by 2.
It also depends on our standard. Like, if I playtest a shit ton, I can make the levels really good, but that would take a long time. If I playtest a little bit, I think 4 hours to get the rest of the game done. There's like a bunch of random quality of life features I can add that'll just make the game slightly better. And each one takes like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. So I think in terms of like the raw game being done, it could be done in 5 hours, 6 hours from now. In terms of it being done and we're proud of it, I give it 12 hours. But I'm gonna go ahead and just say 4 hours. 4 hours to finish everything. I can do it.
Wow. Okay, so just say.
Here's the thing. I don't believe you.
He said 4 hours.
Did I change this section? Is this part impossible?
So, come back tomorrow. I'll see you in 24 hours.
Try a higher angle maybe?
Come back in 24 hours.
Thanks for visiting. Don't be a stranger, you know?
Come back in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Did I change the jellyfish physics at all? I don't think I did.
Alright, you got it? You want to strengthen it?
Wait. Let's try a close angle.
Good luck, have fun.
Thank you. Oh, easy. Oh, I did change the jellyfish hitboxes. So I probably need to... Okay. So I need to change the tilted or the slanted slopes section. The slanted small platforms. That one's like way too hard for how early it is. And then I need to make these jellyfish a little bit closer to each other. Oh, what? What a comeback. What? Oh, Midori current time. Whee! Wait, that was cool actually. Wait, let's go back down and try again. Oh, wait, it's kind of hard to go back down and try again. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. Wait, that's pretty cool. Oh no! Oh fuck, I'm like the DVD logo. Maybe I'll hit the corner. Okay, so how do I fix that? Okay, I think I know how to fix it. To fix it, you just have to make it so that if you are like grounded, you can't be affected by the Midori current. And I don't mean grounded like you can't play video games tonight. I mean grounded like you're not airborne. So I believe the Midori currents affect you at the top. Right here. Apply the force of currents. If is in current and last touch current equals null and not airborne. Okay. That should be good enough. Okay, and then while I'm down here, let's talk about these slanted slopes. I like the idea of them, but this was surprisingly hard. It was very hard to stay on the platform. I think what I can do instead is I think I'll just enlarge all of them. Because again, this part of the section, this part of the game should be pretty easy for the player. So let's just enlarge them. Okay, it should be significantly easier now. That's not going to produce the intended behavior. You're going to be airborne and try to hit the current. Are you sure? If is in current and you have the last touch current is not null, it basically means like there is a current to get boosted by and not airborne. This should work. It should work. I mean, we'll test it out right here, but I believe it's solid. And then alright, let's try it out. Did you just learn how to code? I've learned in high school, but that was 11 years ago. And after that, I have no formal training. I randomly dabbled. Like, I hope from you guys watching the stream, it like looks like I kind of know what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot to re-add the background. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing, but I know a little bit. But also, some guys were making fun of me earlier in chat because they said player CS, more like everything.cs, because 95% of my code is in the player object. And then everything in the game is just coded in terms of how it relates to the player object. Alright, let's see how this feels. Also, while I'm here, can somebody explain to me the difference between comp sci and software engineering? Are they just the same thing? My understanding is that when people say I'm a software engineer, that's like an advanced way of saying I'm a comp sci guy. Okay, I always do that. I don't... Oh yeah, I did recently find out that you could just simply skip this entirely. You literally just go like all the way there. Jellyfish is kind of a bait. Comp sci covers more areas and software engineering is more specific. I see. How did the wife get fish when there's so much in the way? I don't like how many questions you're asking. One more question like that, and mods ban him. Oh, somebody remind me later. I want to change this section. I don't think it's too hard or anything. It's really easy actually. Just jump here, but ignore what I just said. I don't think it's too hard. I think it's just like unintuitive because you have to like jump into the jellyfish. But yeah, there's a plot relevant reason as to why the wife got caught. I can't reveal it yet though.
Under assets, platform stuff.
Assets platform?
Yeah, I just put like 6 files in there, see if those are usable for the shallow
Okay.
levels. And I also
Boing. Boing. Boing.
share drive. Where did I put it? Okay, share drive, assets, and end congratulations team.
Okay.
Try to use some. I don't know what.
Thank you. Also, a really random question, Lily.
What's that?
Is there dog pee everywhere?
Where?
Yeah, I just like randomly was like, my feet are wet.
Uh-oh. Did they pee on your floor?
I don't know, but I was like walking around earlier when Daniel was playtesting, and then I was like, my feet are wet, and I'm not sweating.
That could have been Pinky, sorry.
Boing,
Oh man, I was like, I'll just wash my feet in a bit.
boing.
Pinky! Oh no.
Yeah?
No, I'm not tired.
No.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
I want to end stream.
Boing.
Yeah, I know we're getting there.
I
We
want
gotta finish.
to end stream.
Boing.
So we gotta finish.
Boing.
I wanna end
I wanna
my
end
life.
stream. No one should stream 80 hours. You know where you stepped on it?
Boing. Boing.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Boing. Boing.
Did this double jellyfish section get harder?
I wanna end stream, bro.
Boing. 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 Boing.
It feels pretty precise.
Boing. Boing.
I mean, in general. Okay, I'm gonna just change it right now before I forget. Because one, it's a little unintuitive because you like touch the jellyfish and you're not sure if you're gonna like intersect the hitbox. And then two, it's definitely like too hard. Yeah, I guess I did change the hitboxes. Oh, that would actually explain a lot of it.
Today's Sunday? Today's Sunday.
Let's change this area. So it's a little bit more noob friendly. And then I don't want the player to be confused on like if they can jump on that. So let's do that. Yeah, I think this is fine.
Yeah.
Um,
Wait, how'd you know?
You took forever.
Oh, right. I thought it was because I smelled like shit. But you're gonna tell me I didn't write to you.
isn't that platform gonna be tougher now? Wait, really? I didn't get that vibe from looking at it, but I guess let's just get there and see. I think this right here is actually kind of a hard jump.
Boing.
Like, I think just the average size of the jellyfish is too hard for a beginner to hit consistently. So I think I should make all the early game jellyfish larger, which we can do. Like, I actually miss this jellyfish all the time.
Boing.
And every person I've seen playtest has also missed the jellyfish. It's like in general, like, it's a deceptively small hitbox, considering you have to like jump above it and then arc your way down. But that was a little weird. That was some rectangular hitbox shenanigans. Okay, I also like that you need to use short jumps most of the time.
Boing. 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 Boing.
Oh my god. Oh!
What else does it do? Replatform? Albert,
Yeah, what's up?
do you need anything else?
Do I need anything else? Let me think. Do I need any other assets?
Yeah. Or this. If not, it's okay, man. Don't think too hard on it, you know?
I got it.
Okay, cool.
You know how we're gonna put quotes when you fall that are like discouraging?
Yeah.
What if we occasionally put encouraging messages from visions of your wife? You know what I mean? Like you fall, you hit rock bottom, and then like a ghost, like from Larger, there's like an artwork of your wife saying, "You can do it." And it also makes our twist ending even more fucked up.
Like your pregnant wife, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one. Your hot pregnant wife.
Your hot pregnant wife. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can do that. Oh yeah, we need to do this song too, but that's what I'm like. Yep. Yep. Just take your time, honey.
I don't get this. I don't get
I just rinsed off my feet. The feeling of dog pee on my foot was kind of gross.
Oh, I have an idea. I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
And congratulations scene. Can you do like different scenes depending on like how fast they beat it? Like a good scene and a bad scene? Or is that
I'm down for multiple endings based on how fast they beat it.
okay, so there's a good ending. I want them on the Carter's
That's the good ending.
Yeah, the bad ending, Carter.
He's just like depressed, right?
Depressed and you see his pregnant wife like giving birth and she's with the fisherman.
How can she be with the fisherman if the fisherman's dead?
She took the kids and left.
Okay.
Alright.
But yes, I'm down for multiple endings. Also, did you hear what I said about the sexiness?
The sexiness?
Yeah, I was saying earlier, I think you were jamming out to music.
Sorry,
No problem.
I'm jamming, yeah.
I was saying that the end screen should have your time, the number of jumps, and then like sexiness or like how or sexy, and then it's like a grade from like A to F. And I have a hidden metric for like how sexy someone is. I think it's gonna be like how many mistakes they make, like how many times they fall. The less times they fall, the sexier. So then people will be like, wait, I want to get sexiness level A. You know, give people a reason to replay the game.
Okay.
Oh, also, if you give me an art asset of a wooden sign with text on it.
So if you right now, congratulations scene.
Uh-huh.
It's actually like
Oh, that sign is like really good. If you give me like a small version of that.
I can just send it to you and you resize it.
Yeah.
What do you keep this for?
I want to put signs. Have you ever played Dark Souls?
Oh, you want to do that?
Like on the ground. Yeah, someone in my chat said it just a bit ago.
Like messages?
Yeah, but I don't think I'm actually gonna let players leave messages. That sounds really hard. I'm just gonna write shitty, stupid messages.
Got it. So you want like a way for you to write messages, pretty much. It doesn't have to be a wooden sign, right?
It needs to be. It's something on the ground, like in the game, that they go up to, and it'll show text on the screen.
Got it.
Like it doesn't actually have to have text on it, but like when the player comes up to it, something will appear on the screen, and it'll say some stupid message.
Okay.
It's a great quality of life.
Okay, I like that. I like that idea too. Okay.
Wait a second, I just realized that Midori is not kissing. She was just standing there cutely.
So what kind of I guess a signpost would be the easiest. Try finger butt hole.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have to write anything. Just write like scribbles, and then each message will have something different.
I love that one. That's a good one.
How do you set her animation to loop?
A scroll? How can I do this? It's funny.
I think it is looping. What happened?
Try finger butt hole. So funny. Ooh! Who said message in a bubble? That's a really good idea. I like that.
Click autoplay? Oh, maybe it's like not playing?
Ooh. Albert,
Hmm?
what about a message in a bottle? Like someone suggested a message in a bottle, and when you come up to it, it
Sure. I'm down for message in a bottle.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay,
Good idea.
since we're doing a lot of testing right now, I should enable the player cheat code again. Here we go, cheat mode for testing. For the quotes, add an audio stream 2D to player. Oh. Then instead of a sound, add an audio stream randomizer resource. Add an audio stream 2D. I'll just do this now before I forget. No, then we're gonna add these quotes later. So, player, add an audio stream 2D. This is for the quotes when the player falls.
Wait.
Add an audio stream 2D to player. Then instead of sound, you have a audio stream randomizer resource. Then you can add more than one sound and play a random one each time. Can you add multiple sounds to one audio stream player 2D? I thought it was like one audio source, one sound, which I thought was really annoying. Oh, I see. New audio stream randomizer. But then how do I add audio to it? Oh yeah, also how do I make sure they don't hear the same thing twice in a row? Because I think there's gonna be like 40 quotes. So then how do I make sure they don't get like quote number 1, then 5, then 1 again? Oh, what? They're so smart. Random, avoid repeat. Bro, you just saved me an hour. Wait, so how do I add all the sounds?
Okay, I think I'm overthinking it, and I'm just gonna do my thing. Okay, I'm just gonna do my thing. Don't talk to me right now. I'm gonna put on my music, and I'm gonna
Is
do
it
my thing.
add elements? Wait, it looks like new WAV. Oh, I get it, yeah. So it's just like this. Okay, sick. I wonder if we want to add subtitles later. That sounds like if I'm gonna add subtitles for the signs, then maybe it's not too hard to add subtitles for the quotes.
Down in the deep.
Thanks, Flyrag. Welcome. All right, let's do our cheat mode and let's get back up to where we were. I have my doubts about this double jellyfish section.
Boing, 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 boing.
It might be too hard. It actually requires like a decently precise. It actually requires a decently precise angle. What am I doing?
Boing, boing.
It's fine to be difficult to start since they're not even gonna play very far or not fall very far.
Boing, boing.
Yeah, I made the stakes pretty low. There's like 2 ways you can increase difficulty.
Boing.
Number 1 is making the jump hard to land, and number 2 is making the punishment like higher if you fail. Right? Like an easy jump, but if you fail it, you lose like minutes of progress. Is very tilting for the player, and I think those should be reserved for when the player gets further into the game. But like I'm fine with it being hard as long as it's fun. I don't think this one's very fun. It's definitely like kind of random. Like the correct solution doesn't seem clear. It seems like you just throw yourself at the jellyfish and hope it works out. I think a good way to do this is to do a one-way platform. So a clam here. Clams are one way, so yeah, like that. Oh yeah, player hasn't seen clams yet. What if you angle the right jellyfish? I'm down. Let's give that a try. Something like that. Let's see what that looks like. where's our double jellyfish section? Oh, right here. Alright, let's take a look.
Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing.
Oh, still? Maybe I need to angle it sharper? This should definitely be one of the platforms where you just like kind of like throw yourself at it and it should work. This is not yet the part to add difficulty. Like surely this works.
Boing, boing.
Okay, nice, nice. Let me try it again. Let me try like a different angle and just see how it feels.
Boing, boing.
Okay, it's like guaranteed to catch you. Nice. While I'm here, didn't I say earlier that I didn't like the small jellyfish? It's like this jump right here. We should just make the jellyfish bigger.
Down in the deep where
Maybe add a feature where you can look upwards to see what's coming next. That's an interesting idea. I don't know how you'd execute it though. Like, I want the game to be mouse only. Just like, it should be like super simple to pick up. Adding like a bunch of different random menu items would, in my opinion, be bad. Or like a bunch of different like keyboard controls. Maybe if you like are looking up at max power, it shows you what you're looking at.
Boing.
You guys need music? I am a composer with a degree in game design. Sort of, but I think we've decided we're just not going to do music. It's like too large of a scope for this game.
Boing.
Also, I looked at other games in this genre, and for the most part, they don't do music. They just have like random background noise, which makes sense because I think like a lot of the target audience for this game is streamers, and streamers definitely don't want music. They want to just like play their own music. I appreciate the offer though, thank you.
Boing.
Oh, we got the jellyfish physics really good. It feels pretty natural. What about right click for mouse for camera? I'm gonna do right click for cancel your jump. I could do a mouse wheel, like mouse wheel just like makes you scroll. It would require a bit of a rework to how the game currently works right now though, because your camera height is actually what determines this 42 meters that I have right now. So if we were to allow you to move your camera around, it would actually, we'd have to like track your score differently.
Boing.
It's doable.
Boing.
Oh, I failed. It's doable, but it would require some work. It's one of those features that I would do after we finish the game. Are those borders? Yeah, like, do you bounce off? Yeah, you bounce off.
Boing.
I was originally thinking about, like, what if they looped? Oh my god, I failed.
Boing.
Really? I suck?
Boing. Boing.
Really?
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Wait, I'm so bad.
Boing. Boing.
I might need to change the angle on that slightly. Oh, she's kissing, she's kissing. Oh, what? I thought I fixed this bug. Okay, right here. If you have to not be airborne. He was totally airborne. I guess he could be considered airborne. Maybe we didn't... Where do we say airborne equals false? I'm guessing airborne's not actually, like, right now a good representative of where he is. So right here, you are set to airborne equals 0 when you faceplant. Didn't I faceplant? Oh, it needs to be the other way around. Oh wait, you're so right. It specifically needs to be the other way around. You're right, you're right. Okay, let's go test that again. If you're wondering why we're teleporting, I just added like a debug thing. Basically, if I just press a button on the keyboard, it'll like slam Frederick into the air. This is so we can just like quickly test certain sections.
Boing. Boing.
Wow, it is a crime that I left the small hole there.
Boing.
It's actually a crime that I left a small hole there, just barely large enough for you to like get to fall through. Let's keep it there. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. There's definitely something wrong. The second current isn't hitting him. You should add something that makes you airborne when you are not colliding and have velocity, or that bug will show up on other places. Oh yeah. If it keeps appearing, I'll do it. I feel like I squashed all the instances of that happening. You want to push the current closer? No, I know where the issue is. The issue... Hello, Jager Monkey. Thanks for the 14 months. The issue is he in current? And last touched current equals or not equal to null. It definitely has something to do with how he decides if he's inside of a current or not. The reason I say it is because over here, when he enters a Midori current, is in current is true. Last touch current equals, yeah, the Midori current. Over here, on area exited, if he exits a Midori current, last touch current equals null. So the reason why this issue is happening, I'm pretty sure I know why. I think it's like a wonky hitbox issue. It's like right here. I think this gap, he's leaving. It's something like that, right? Like when he gets to this gap, he's probably leaving the current. I wonder if that bug will happen if I just make them touch. And like basically make it one giant block. Let me see if that issue applies anywhere else. So I think what needs to happen is currents need to either be touching or they need to be one Frederick length apart, at least. Otherwise, you might run into the issue where he like doesn't think he's in a current, even though he is. I believe that's the issue. Remove the null? No, then that won't work normally when he just regularly leaves a current.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Under asset, it's under a bottle. I mean, what do you mean? I just did bottle. Bottle.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, bottle.
Boing. 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 Boing.
Oh, what?
Oh, my brain.
Is it possible? Wait. Oh, I think I pressed my debug key by accident. He's exiting the current at the same time as entering a new one. How do I fix this? Because there are many areas where I want to have currents next to each other.
I'm so scared. Oh! Does this work? I feel like I tried this.
What's the debug key? Oh, it's literally like anything on the keyboard. Like anything on the keyboard just boosts them up.
That does not work. I need to charge my iPad.
Okay, so something about the way I did this needs to change. What's the easiest way to do this? The easiest way to do it is when you, every frame, check to see if you're in contact with a current. Wait. Maybe I need to like completely redo the Midori currents. There's definitely like some wonky stuff going on when you have two currents interacting. So here's how he coded it. Public void on area 2D area exited. Oh, sorry. Public void if area is in group Midori currents. Basically, if you enter the hitbox of a current, it sets the boolean is in current to true, and it sets the last touch current to the one that you just touched. When you exit, it will say area. If the area that you are exiting is a Midori current, then reset the last touch current to null, which basically nullifies you from being able to benefit from a current. Maybe I can change something here.
Yeah, ukulele shit.
And then here is where you're getting the benefits of a current. If is in current, Wait. Could I just remove this, actually? Remove this last touch current not equal to null? I wonder if this will cause a crash, but let's just try. Do is in current or last touched current not equal to null? Oh, is that the answer? Let me try this really quick first. Okay, well that was definitely not it. All right, let's try your solution. So change this to an or. Should you change is in current to false at some point? Wait, is it not false ever? Oh wait, I never make is in current false. That's definitely gonna cause something. Okay, I guess I'm probably supposed to add it right here, but I feel like this might cause some issues. Oh, it's not gonna work now that I added this? Okay. So, let me think. On area exited is in current equals false and last touch current equals null. I definitely want to have currents that are next to each other. It's really useful for later. So I need to like figure out how to make this work if two currents are next to each other. Don't set the thing to null. Let's see what happens. It's because you're entering the second current and then exiting the first current. Yeah, I know, but I don't know how to solve the problem. I know the issue, I don't know the answer. So I'm just gonna keep trying random things until it works. Well, it definitely didn't work here. Okay, what if I go back and now that I've changed the code a bit, if I make the two things not overlap, will it work? I'm down to just like not have any currents touch each other directly, if that's what it takes. We can always just have them be slightly spaced apart. Then Frederick will always at least be getting affected by one of them.
Down in the deep where the water sway.
Last touch current should never be null if it has entered a current before. Yeah. So most of it will decide if he's like traveling fast is if is in current is true. Also, I should probably do something about this. Oh? Wait, I think it worked. I can apply the same anti-stuck mechanic that we did for the jellyfish, where it like subtly pushes you away. Okay, let's test this again. It didn't work that time, but then it worked the second time? Isn't that a little weird? I wonder why that is. In the exit, check that the area is your last touched current before setting the bool to false. Oh, I think you're right. So, if area dot get parent is equal to last touched current, then is in current equals false. I wonder if that'll work. Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna apply the same anti-stuck for the jellyfish. If face paint length is greater than 80, do all of this. So let's do the same thing for the Midori current. Oh wait. This could actually be universal. Oh no, it can't. No, it can't, because that's on a bounce. The Midori currents are all the time. So I need to like add a new separate one. I need to add a separate anti-stuck. New anti-stuck mechanic for Midori currents. It's basically just saying if you haven't landed in like 10 seconds, whatever direction you're going in, it'll like gently push you in that direction. All right. Let's take a look. So we tried a new fix. We made it only set you to not in a current if the area that you're exiting is equal to the area of the last touched thing. I'm actually not sure if that will do anything, but let's just try anyway. Oh, I mean, it looked like it worked. Let's try it again. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, guy who suggested that. Oh, we can also see if the anti-stuck works. In a couple seconds, it should just push me out. Did you sleep at all today? I slept earlier, yeah.
That's what it does, okay?
I actually slept the most today. I was like, yesterday I only worked for like 8 hours. I went to bed really early. I felt sick, but I feel pretty good now. Oh my god.
This is so fucking funny.
Am I stupid? Wow, this is an impressive fall. To be safe, you could keep a set of all currents you're currently in and check if it has any values to detect if you're in a current. Oh wait, really? Wait, that's a good idea. I hope I can remember that. I hope I can remember that.
That's awesome.
I think the fix I did just now works. Can somebody remember what he said?
Yeah.
Just in case it breaks.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I want to like just move on to the next feature because I think it works. What's up? Oh yeah, I'll be quiet. Okay, guys, I gotta shut the fuck up. So we're just gonna play and test. I'm not gonna say anything. So that Lily can sing the song.
Boing, boing, boing.
Maybe we should sing separately.
Boing. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing.
What'd you say?
Boing. Boing.
I can't think, like, how do you
You know what?
no, how do I do this? Because it's like,
Here.
one big continue.
Okay. Oh wait, I might do that. Do this.
What?
Oh no. Okay. So now you have like better.
Oh yeah, okay. Like, can you do it? One fateful day and a twist of fate, a shadow loomed and it was too late. A fisherman's hook so cruel on sight, stole his beloved without a goodbye. Oh, furious fish. Is the last chord A?
Probably.
Boing.
It is.
Can I hear it?
Boing.
A? Can you give me an A?
That's it, right? That's it.
Yeah.
Boing, 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 boing.
It's different. Can you?
This is the note you told me to play.
No, I mean that's different.
I know, but that's what I played at the end. Maybe it's D. Maybe it's D.
Wait a minute, can I see something? So much different.
Yeah.
Can you tune this?
Boing.
The currents seem laggy.
Boing. 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 Boing.
I think maybe you should take that really last one again. And press do A. It just sounds it's not.
Is that it?
This part is actually
My bad, sorry.
kind of hard.
What should I put?
10 seconds is a very long wait to start nudging you.
Boing, boing.
The reason why it's 10 is because we have to be sure that you're stuck and not like,
Vocals.
I don't know, like in some long jump. You know what I mean?
Boing,
So I chose 10 just to be safe. If it was any shorter, there could be a world like right here where you just like are falling, and then the anti-stuck kicks in when it shouldn't, and it affects the game. Okay, I know what I need to change. This part's like surprisingly frustrating. First off, this current is like perfectly angled to make it so annoying. I don't want to add a platform here. I do want players to have a chance of falling if they screw up. But I'll change the angle a little bit. Like that. And then this platform is actually like not really doable. It's too slanted. Maybe something like that. And then the sea urchins are kind of far away now. What can we do here? I'm not just use a small platform here.
Everything.
You don't need to.
Everything is
You don't have to do. You don't actually have to do reverb.
Something like that's totally fine. Then you go up. Oh, we gotta test the water bottles.
Can you like upload it and can I hear it?
Yeah, you can listen to it.
Okay.
Alright, now let's test the water bottles.
Down in the deep where the water sways.
In a game entirely centered around difficulty, you sure like nerfing every single jump that's hard. Irene, listen, it is supposed to be hard, and I'm telling you, it is actually quite hard. I will let you guys download the game soon once I feel like this version's ready, and you will see how hard it is. You in particular might be a god gamer who doesn't think this is hard at all, but I guarantee you the average player who will download this game is going to be quite bad at it, and if they don't feel like they have a chance, they are going to stop playing almost immediately. I need to make the beginning, not the entire game, I need to make the beginning easy so that players feel like they can have a chance, or easier, I should say. Okay, let me go test this current. Like, trust me, the end of the game will be very hard. But I will definitely, oh fuck. I'm definitely open to making the early game very accessible. Like, Jump King doesn't even get that hard until a couple hours in, you know? I think it's fine to have the first, like, 30 minutes of this game be pretty easy. If you think it's too difficult as a developer, then you're accomplishing the point. Listen, man, I just don't want people to rage quit. I think there's a correct amount of difficulty, and I think we are currently 2 past that.
Can I hear the first chord here again?
Trust me, it will still be hard, and you'll get to experience the difficulty yourself once I upload the current version.
Can you record the beat again?
Damn, okay, yeah, sure, yeah. Was it just on a tune?
I think it was just out of
All right, first water bottle. Oh, you guys can't see anything? Oh, what? Oh, what the hell? You can't see anything? I didn't realize my stream was frozen. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was a big fall.
Boing, 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 boing. Boing.
Can you stay in the bubble forever? No, there's a 15-second timer. I need to like show it somehow. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. Maybe the bubble will start shaking. But currently there is no indicator of when it's gonna pop, so I need to add that in. I was just really excited to start testing, so I didn't do it yet. Each meter should be half as big. Oh, like double the meter count, basically? That would actually make sense, since the current projected endgame is 500 meters, so we might as well just make it 1,000 as a clean number. I'm down. That's a good idea, thank you. Alright, so this is all like uncharted territory right now. Everything here's been like revised. Oh shit. Oh. Oh wow, I didn't realize you could land that jump. We need to do like a jellyfish bounce here. Oh fuck, that was sick. Oh! That was sick. Okay. Oh, that was unsick. Whatever pog you're about to do, you can take it back. Oh. Oh, I accidentally did the thing. I did the clam up boost. Oh, this is like the hardest jump in the game. Gotta hit it precisely on the left. Okay, this one you can either do the clam up boost, or you can do the pixel jump. Oh! Oh no. I might have angled that clam incorrectly to do the clam up boost. I'll try it again. Oh! Wait. Oh, is it because I changed the hitbox of the jellyfish? Is that no longer possible? Oh my god, it's because I changed the jellyfish hitbox. Okay, I need to remember to fix that. That skip is no longer possible. Using the urchin for the boost is bait. Yeah, I kind of feel that, honestly. I'm not sure if this will work. I might... Oh, nice. Okay, I'll have to do the other path. Oh shit. Gotta adjust. That was hard. Adjusting on the clams is so difficult. You really don't have enough time. Adding the buffer is probably good, where you can like start charging your angle and deciding your jump before you finish face planting. I think for these slanted ones, it's actually good. Oh fuck.